there's an injustice, whether it's against you or someone you love or someone you believe in, stand up. Don't sit down. Don't sit down on them because they need you.
Welcome to Popcorn Planet. I am Andy Signor, and we are on verdict watch. The jury is deliberating, and this is day 3. 2.5, I guess, technically, of the jury's deliberations. We've had a 3-day weekend that they had some time to take some thoughts in, but this is the second official day where they have been in a room together arguing or agreeing or who knows what's happening. But we are going to break it down with 2 wonderful guests. So happy to have ItsKim and the real Laura B. Welcome both to the show. Laura, so glad to have you back. Kim, wonderful to have you both. Let's start with you, Laura, as our guest. How nervous are you? How tense are you feeling? Are you feeling it too?
I'm a nervous wreck. I'm trying to tweet. Hey, I just hit 50K.
Woo!
Oh wow!
Nice.
Sorry, I was just looking at that. Yeah, I'm a nervous wreck. I mean, this is not like the UK trial where they came down and this idiotic judge came out and said, "You are this person." This is just coming down to First Amendment was. You know, what she's saying, did she become a spokesperson? You know, this is such a fine line here.
Yep.
But he got to tell his story, and there's no doubt that he was the victim, and there's no doubt that she came across as a crazy person, abusive person, and she lied. I mean, there's no doubt about that. The public knows that.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw folks already quoting we did a video today I'm very proud of. I didn't get any sleep last night. I literally was up all night and then slept for a couple hours. But check it out if you haven't. But yeah, my new favorite line is pretending to be human, Amber Heard. Because I don't know what's up with this woman. Kim, welcome back as always. How are you? Thanks for your help in that. So many people help, but thanks for your help as well. But how are you doing today?
I am good. I actually wanted to tell you when you were writing the script, Andy shared a few things with me before as the process was going. And I told my husband because we used to watch honest trailers. Oh, Laura?
I'm hearing a verdict coming in at 3.
3?
What?
Yeah, I said it would be the top of the hour. So 2 o'clock, an hour from 2 is 3. I'm hearing it's coming in at 3.
Whoa. All right. Well,
what?
Well, all right. Oh, there to break. Well, I was going to say they took an early lunch. So there you go. They won out is what Laura thinks.
Yeah.
Forward your source. Where are you getting this? Is this official?
I'm hearing it's official, yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, 3 o'clock. The verdict is in. I need to see it somewhere. Who's reporting this? Court TV?
I'm looking. They're on commercial right now. I'm trying to confirm it.
Jury back, deliberating at 2:45. That was 40 minutes ago. All right. Well, hold on. We're on pins and needles. Keep rooting around, Laura. Mods, people, root us around when we get the confirmation.
40 seconds they come off their commercial. I'm waiting. Yeah.
We are watching all the feeds live at the same time. As soon as we have definitive warning, you will be told. But keep going, Kim, as we're waiting.
Oh,
but
okay.
Fingers crossed. You were saying, Kim.
Yeah, so I showed him a little bit of the script that you were writing, including that part about Amber. Like being from the deepest circle of Texas or whatever it was. My husband just lost it. He laughed so hard. It was just like, I cannot. I'm like, yep. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm here for this. I'm so here for this. And honestly, I'm kind of excited about it because I feel like it's a video that like people are going to come back to. You know?
Yes, I hope so.
I think people will come back to it and they'll enjoy it for years to come. If they want a hit in remembering this whole, you know, experience. Like, oh, there's that trailer. I should check that out again.
It was a good
funny.
Summary of things is what I tried to do, and we're there. But yeah, we're waiting. Laura's hearing reports. I haven't. I can't. This would be
verdict watch is. Let's see what they have to say on Laura.
They would be all over the place. Some of these outlets are just always speculating. Maybe they're coming back until we know for sure.
Here we go.
The jury has reached
Yep,
a verdict
it's official.
First Amber Heard defamation case. We will hear that verdict at 3 o'clock. The judge has announced. Of course, we're going to bring it to you.
Whoa! All right. Well, we got to adjust this. We got to adjust this headline. So bear with us, folks. It's happening. It's happening.
It's very hot.
It's
today,
happening.
Right about 90-something degrees.
Hold on, guys.
Oh my gosh. Anybody else feel like they're gonna throw up?
Yes.
I'm trying to type, and my hands are shaking so bad I can't even type. I got some.
Oh my goodness.
And we broke it before they did.
We
'cause they were on
did. We
commercial.
did.
You go, Laura. See, everybody that was complaining we were late. She's worth it. The guest is worth it.
Yep,
I don't
it's
wanna hear
official.
this
I'm getting
crap. You
I'm
got
getting
it
all the
early.
alerts.
You
Oh my
got
god,
it
we
before
did.
everybody
We
else.
told you we would tell you first.
I regret nothing. We regret nothing.
I'm getting goosebumps. Oh my god. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. Oh my god, Kim, Laura. Ah! Oh my god, so an hour and a half. An hour and a, we have a 90-minute. I need to put a 90-minute countdown on the screen.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
4, 5, 6,
All
7,
right, bear
8, 9,
with me,
10.
guys. I'm adjusting this show because it's now changed. I had the thumbnail ready, guys, because I'm organized. We got to change this thumbnail.
Is that for us, Jess?
Bear with us, guys. Hold on.
Yep. Sorry, now it's chaos. Now it's absolute chaos.
It's raining cats and dogs.
Yep.
Oh, is it raining where you are too?
Yes, I'm in front of the camera now.
All right, so what do we have here? We have people. Yeah, they're prepping over here in front of the. Now this feed in front of the courthouse, which has been very slow,
1, 2, 3,
is
4,
now
5, 6, 7,
prepping
8,
as
10,
everything.
check,
All
check.
hell is breaking
1, 2,
loose.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my God, Amber's gonna make a speech. I bet.
Thank you, sir.
She's not there.
She's not there yet.
I will
but she's
say
in
hi to
Fairfax.
Ken,
She's gonna drive in. She'll be brought in.
I know.
That's
If
my
she
thought.
wins, if she loses, right?
Oh no! If she
No,
loses,
she's
she's already
right.
got her victim speech ready about
Yep.
how.
You good? All
Oh
right.
yeah.
All right.
She's not gonna let this moment go. In my opinion, she'll be there.
Either way, you think she'll make a thing?
I think so. I think she's got 2 speeches ready, but that's just my opinion based on her activism she's done and the speaking she's already done. So yeah, I would think she'd be there.
Yeah. Also too, like when she was up on the
Mic
stand
check.
the last time, she said
Mic check,
something to
mic
the
check.
effect of,
1,
you know,
2,
I want
3,
my
4,
voice
5,
back,
6,
even
7, 8,
though
9, 10.
she's been talking
1, 2,
this
3.
whole time.
Yeah, she wants her
So I
voice
don't
back
know.
because she wants to keep writing about it.
Oh my God, I'm so nervous.
Well, if they have a verdict, it's not a hung jury on at least one of the counts,
That's interesting, right?
right? They've got a verdict on one or both.
Well, I mean, they could say. I mean, it is weird. You'd think if they were hung on one of the counts, they would want a little bit more time to sort
have to
it
keep
out.
going.
1, 2, 1,
The
2.
judge
This
would
is
make them
microphone
keep going.
check. Fairfax County Courthouse testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, this is
Microphone check.
this is
Jeremy
chaos.
They read totally
Sorry, guys, I'm just prepping all this because we got 90 minutes to wait. I'm going to start the countdown.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We okay, everybody?
Yeah.
Cool.
We're all getting inundated now.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's all.
like
I've gotten every
absolute
alert.
chaos.
Everyone's telling me blah 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 blah. I just got all my tipsters have all just filled me in. It's happening.
Yeah.
Okay, I've tweeted out. I'm getting my timer on screen. So it's now 1:37 here. So it's going to be what's the count? An hour and. I'm bad at math, guys. 20, 22, right? Let's do 22 minutes.
Oh, my Twitter is crashing.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to go do other things, we will not be offended.
I'm okay. It's just crashing.
All right, I've started the countdown.
Whew.
I need to add. Sorry, bear with me, guys. I'm adding some adjustments, and then we're all going to connect. Countdown. Let's get this countdown clock in. Bear with me. Bear with me, guys.
We were not expecting this. Like, I mean, we were kind of expecting it, but not like the second we got on.
I
we're
know.
Like, it's happening.
It's happening.
When I saw they wanted to take a short lunch,
Yeah,
I felt in my gut they were like they're almost to the end. They don't want to waste any more time in the courthouse. Right?
Yep. You had it.
It's coming to an end. It's been a long road, Andy. 2016.
Oh my God! Well, hold on. I'm just trying to get this up there, and then we're all going to talk. Bear with me, guys, because now this is just I'm so
we're
nervous.
Waiting,
Yeah, go ahead, Kim.
Chat. I was going to say, while we're waiting, chat, I am going to lovingly say we have 20,000 people in here. Can we get more than 2,000 likes? I'm assuming you all want to be here and you're happy that we're covering this. Hit the like if you can. It's free 99. And also, can I see some love in the chat for Laura here? Just how incredible she has been.
All the
through
work
this
she's
whole
done.
Saga.
Thank
It's
you.
just nuts, and she deserves all of the credit in the world. So please, hearts up in that chat. Just send her so much love. And I'm so happy you're here with us. I'm so excited. I'm so surprised, and it's just amazing.
Why can't I get this to show up? Oh, come on, window.
Why does it start today? Why are the technical issues today?
I can't get and of course Steph's gonna miss it.
Oh no.
She has her charity meeting.
My sister's birthday is actually today, so happy birthday,
Oh.
Bev! I love you.
I hope it's a
we
good
were-
present then.
Yeah, and she said to me last night, she's like, we can postpone my birthday dinner. She's like, you have to be on for this. Like, I cannot. I'm going like, no, it's your birthday. She's like, no. She just messaged me. She's like, you are on all night. No. So, just laughing.
Why
Oh,
can't
my
I get
goodness.
this window capture to work? Counter? Let's try that one. Okay. I have you open. Come on. Come on. Properties.
No idea, right? Precautionary measures. Hey, man.
Hi, how are you?
How's it going?
Yes,
Where are you? Ugh. Let's lose that and start again. Lose these.
Here.
Okay. Try this again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Leave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bugs outside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Only
10.
downfall, the bugs.
I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, starting the timer one more time. Sorry, guys. I want to have a timer on screen, but it's not letting me. Window capture. There we go.
Okay, thank you very much. Huh?
Count. Nope, not that one. That one. Why aren't you showing? Why aren't you showing?
Cool. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
I love hearing all the people setting up. Just all like the little things that you hear as they're putting stuff together.
I'll warm my best shirt. Tajay.
That's so weird. The one in
Yeah.
question won't show up. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out another way to do this.
So chat, I'd love to see your predictions. What do you think the verdict is going to be? I'd love to see what you guys think if you want to share that with us. I know we're all really nervous and kind of just screaming internally, if not out loud. And, you know, we're going to get through this next, oh gosh, hour and 20 minutes. We've got to wait for this.
And it's funny, I came on and I just said that the example, I was talking to you guys about the top of the hour example, and boom, it happened.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. I gotta do it. Gotta do it down and dirty. I don't know why this is making me do it this way. But there we go. All right, we have the counter up. It's official. Oh my God, we have an hour and 18 minutes until the verdict. Oh, whoa! All right, here we go. None of this matters. I'm going to trim all this out to just our reactions as it all happens. So we're hanging out live. Spread the word. We are going to be reacting live to this. I'm so sad it's the one day Steph's working. But we will be here. This is wild. Everyone's texting me. Everyone's going crazy. All right, chat. We got an hour and 17 minutes. Laura, I need to start with you.
Okay.
Laura, you've been on this case so long. Today is the day. Do you feel like whatever happened, he got a fair trial.
Yeah, I think he got a fair trial. I wished more evidence came in. I was really upset that Australia tape couldn't come in, because she is on there saying, all this happened today, not just the paint, all this happened today, quote unquote. Did I really do all this, quote unquote? They have Dr. Kipper saying she did this, she cut off his finger, like there's a lot more in there.
Yep.
But I think a lot was brought in that people just don't believe her. I wish more of Jennifer Howell could have come in. I don't know whether that was an error on Depp's team part, not, you have to put the statement to them. So maybe they mixed that up, or maybe the judge said, no, we're just not getting into this salacious stuff, like about Elon and the babies and the bugged Teslas, so who knows?
There was a lot. The Jennifer Howell thing was probably the biggest disappointment for me.
Yeah.
Kim, what do you think? Do you think I like Judge Penny? I thought she did a great job. What do you feel like it was fair, Kim?
Yes, I think the only criticism I have of the whole case is just some of the things that Amber's team tried to pull at points. I think was ridiculous, but I think we had a really good judge that called them out. Like even up to the very end when they had 6 minutes left to do their closing statement, and they just said, "Are you sure? Like, was there any sidebar?" She's like, "No, you're not getting any more time. No." And so I think that's good. I think we've had a lot of examples of Judge Penny being excellent, and so that's a good thing. I'm glad that the public was able to see it. I'm glad we all were able to see the evidence ourselves. We can all make our own conclusions. I think that's a very powerful thing, and I wish that was something. I know there were ways that you could see what was going on in the UK, but from what I understand, and Laura, you can correct me on this if I'm wrong, it was harder than just turning on YouTube and being able to watch it live.
Yeah, no, you couldn't get it live at all. It was just a few people who got inside. It was very small because they allowed for media. Media took up most of the spot. And we had Nick Wallace, who was live tweeting. So that was the closest thing we got. But he was also able to get the transcripts daily. So we were able to read it. But reading it is not the same thing without the voice innuendos and inflections. It's not the same thing.
No. And I mean, if there were moments like what we had with Dr. Spiegel, Spiegel and his like noises, we wouldn't have really got those either. So I mean, it's not the same thing. I'm just glad that there's been this freedom of information, that there is accountability to the public, and I think that that's very important, and I'm glad that that's here.
Yeah, and there's a lot of criticism. It's so weird seeing some of this criticism say why we shouldn't have opened the courts because we've mimified Amber and reactions. I think that's so idiotic.
Well, can I speak to that real quickly?
Yeah, welcome, Lewis. We'll come to you back, Lewis. But yeah, Laura, go ahead. What's your thought on that?
On or about March 11th, they did pre-trial hearing. The judge was getting inundated with phone calls about how the trial was going to be done, how spectators could be done, will you live stream it? And it was her own motion that she brought to the court and said, I think I want this live stream. In 1 week, you give me your papers to oppose or agree. And of course, Depp's team did not oppose. And of course, her team did oppose. And the judge ruled, no, we're going to do this because there's no way the court can support these masses of people showing up. We're going to live stream it. So it was the judge herself.
Thank God they did. Because
but it wasn't Johnny. People are trying to blame Johnny that he forced this issue to continue to abuse her, and it had nothing to do with it. It was the judge.
Yeah, and thank God they did, because again,
when they purchase guns, maybe we should check and see if they have.
Trying to find
that's what background checks
are.
I think that the more.
Stop! My God, I was trying to get. There is a courtroom feed we're trying to get open. What's up, Lewis? Welcome. What are your thoughts?
Hey, my thoughts are Popcorn Planet. Thank you for the coverage, man. This has been amazing. Subscribe. Unfortunately, right now, I'm going to be back later. I'm covering The Boys for Amazon. I'm in the middle of an interview. This is going to be epic. Everyone right now watching this, meet me at Johnny Depp's star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame at 7:30 tonight. I'm going to head over there, win, lose, or draw. We're going to get over there. We're going to go over there and celebrate. Andy, meanwhile, after I'm done, I'm going to log back in. Love you guys.
You should go in as quick as you can, man. That's a great idea.
All right, I will.
All right.
7:30.
Get over to that star as soon as your interview's done. All right, bye. We are in. So yeah, there's courtroom feeds. It's just there's not anything there yet. We are still waiting for a feed to start, which they don't usually start until folks walk in. Whew, this is getting intense. The feed has begun. The verdict is in. The media is all losing their shit, all organizing. It'll be very interesting to see how this is all covered. Where was the one outside? I want to get that one. Hold that one ready. I had it here. We will obviously break it to you. We got 45,000 people watching. Guys, I can't believe we've made it to this point. We got all the feeds ready. We got all the cover. And obviously, as this happens, we'll shut up and then we'll react with you guys live. We are probably going to be on all night. I'm just annoyed I didn't sleep. But we're gonna be covering this for a while because whatever happens, there's either going to be a celebration tonight or a lot of discussion tonight. So either way, get in for the long haul. You have, what is it left? An hour and 11 minutes if you want to take a quick nap and come back. I don't know who's going to be able to sleep right now. But my God, this is, I got to say, it's been a exhausting trial. I can't imagine what it's been like for these attorneys. And I'm going to say it for both sides. We like to hate on Elaine and Rottenborn, but they have their civil duty to do this job for Amber Heard, and they tried their damnedest. And that's what lawyers do, and that's what lawyers have to do legally. And they all tried their best to help their client. And I don't like it. I don't like their client, but I think the hate's got to be at the client more than the lawyers. The lawyers are allowed to lie. Like it or not, they are allowed to lie in a court of law. So, you know, betraying the client is actually, I think, worse. So I'd be more mad at them for leaving her in the lurch like that and not do their civic duty. It is what it is. But for both sides, for Johnny's side, for Ben Chu and Camille and the whole team, and then Elaine and Rottenborn, they really went all out, and I'm sure they are just ready for this to be done. Do you agree, Laura? I feel like this is. Can you imagine
what they walked into? How many lawyers she changed over? Whether they left her or she fired them, I don't know. But Elaine came in right before the UK court case, the actual trial. So that's when she came on. She had to take it all over, and it's been crazy. Rottenborn's been on for a while. He was at the beginning. Yeah,
look, and we made fun, which we did. We did make fun. In fact, if you want to watch something fun, while we got 45,000 of you, I'd love to make this video do better. Rather than just watch it right now, we're just going to talk. Go watch for 10 minutes. You got the time right now. Put this in another browser and go watch our trailer. It's a lot of fun, and it's a really good summary. Just to give you one quick tease. Here's one quick tease. I'll play this one clip, my favorite clip. The Amber Heard portion.
Greatest actors of his generation that dies in the big falls for the dumb falls head. Fifth pirate movie falls greatest actors of watch as one of the greatest actors of his generation falls head over balls for the dumb chick that dies in the beginning of Zombieland. Amber Heard, a soul-stealing succubus from the darkest lair of Texas, pretending to be a human woman.
I'm a human being.
With the full support of the mainstream media and a legal dream team, marvel at the mountains of evidence they'll use to try and destroy the legacy of America's favorite pirate.
Because you brought muffins. The muffins? Muffins.
Muffins? Is this lady even a real lawyer?
Can you stop talking about the muffins? I'm trying.
There's a little tease. If you want to support, I literally was up all night editing that. Thank God I did before because the verdict came in today. Yep. There was something I got to thank Alicia. My God, Alicia and Mike Reardon helped so much to prep a lot of the string outs that I then went and edited. And then I realized there was a lot to do, so I did an all-nighter editing that. Went borrowing a little bit of my honest trailer roots to give you the honest Johnny Depp trial in 10 minutes or less. But if you want a little fun way to alleviate the stress right now while we're just shooting the crap, shooting the turds, go support my trailer, will you? Watch the trailer. Mods, if you want to keep, there it is. Watch the trailer. You can just I give you permission to open a new browser for 10 minutes and go watch that and come back with smiley faces, because I think it'll ease your tension right now, which you need, because it's a good summary of where we're at. Laura, what was the most absurd part of this? We were literally arguing about muffins.
Muffins, yeah. I mean, her entire testimony was scary. I mean, for her to come back with blatant that's not what we were discussing. No, we weren't discussing that in that audio. That was completely. I'm like, are you listening to the same thing we're listening to? And that just happened over and over again when she was faced dead on with the absolute truth. She's like, no, that's not what I'm saying there. I'm just.
It was amazing. Yeah, when I was editing that trailer, I was kind of glad it gave me a big recap of things because they had so much information to be thrown at us. They were throwing so much at the wall. Amber's team specifically. You really look at all the evidence, and they did not really provide anything. They really. I forgot there was a shot of a bent lamp. There was a little bit of a puddle on the ground, like a wall. What was it, like cords plugged into the wall?
And those are Ben's
dirty
photos,
wall.
not even hers. Those are Ben's photos.
Yeah, and this is the mountain of
those.
evidence that they kept saying over and over again, but then never showed anything. And more, the other thing that really was telling, and you watch the trailer, exactly what you said. She is so manipulative. The one that really shocked me was the pledge back and forth. How confident. She changed the narrative to be, well, pledge and donate are the same. I'm sorry you don't understand that, Camille, but pledge and donate. And then she would always condescendingly turn to that was the one joke I missed of the awkward staring at the jury. She'd always condescendingly shrug off Camille to go, well, actually, pledge and they're the same. She doesn't understand. She's not at our level, right, guys? I mean, it just really felt so off-putting. But to her credit, because she's a manipulative psychopath, in my opinion, she owns it, right? She is so confident in her delivery that it sounds like it's facts. I understand why some people got really, taken or confused by her, because she'll sit there in a court of law, purge herself and say, well, actually, pledge is the same as donation. It's maddening.
I just had a workman show up. If it gets noisy, let me know. I'm going to have to run in the house and reconnect.
No worries.
Anyway.
Yeah.
The thing that drove me crazy was we heard the audio where Johnny's trying to leave. I forget if he's going to rehearse or he has to go somewhere. And she's blocking him from going. And she's yelling, couch, couch. Like, you have to sit here and talk to me. Couch. Couch. And then she goes, oh, yeah, but that was a safe word. That was not a safe word.
Give me couch. No, it was not a safe word.
No.
And I don't buy that.
And everybody's going, what? That was insane. Literally insane.
Yeah.
It was insane. Like, exactly. We talked about that because it's like, I could understand having a word when you're in a fight. Like, couples like, all right, we're out of it. Let's give ourselves a word to calm down and to smooth, get through this and like really focus on what the issue is instead of arguing or yelling at each other. She's yelling the safe word. She's yelling the safe word. So even if they were in a heated fight, which it happens, I'm not going to judge that. Couples fight, couples get loud, whatever. But imagine you're having a heated fight with your partner, and then your partner's like screaming your safe word at you. Couch, 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 couch. Give me couch. I want the couch. It's time for couch. Oh my God, that's not going to calm anybody down. That's going to make it even more maddening. And it just, again, shows how and exactly her spin on it. There's been so much spin this whole trial. It's just maddening. The whole fact that she tried the one that really got me, and I played it in that trailer because I really wanted to showcase it, is the one where he's outside his house and going to see his daughter. And she will not let him leave. Because we've heard the hitting ones, they're all bad. But that was a moment where it was scary, the level of what she would resort to keep him there. Scream, I'm going to kill myself. You're so mean, you're a bully. When literally you hear the whole conversation, he's frustrating at times, but calmly just trying to exit the car to go inside for a couple hours to see his daughter. And she won't let him.
Because I know he's going in there to do drugs. He's going in there to do drugs.
Speculation. Speculation.
It's his daughter. His daughter.
The level she stooped to throughout, and then, like you said, it wasn't just that she did that. She then went on a court of law, perjured herself to say, well, that was because I was worried about the next phase he was going to go into because of experience. I mean, is there bigger speculation than that, Kim? How on earth? So every time he's going to leave the car, he could go on a downward spiral that she has to scream at and control him on?
Here's my argument on that one. I understand realistically, if you do have a partner who is struggling with sobriety and you are having issues trusting them, of course you're going to freak out anytime they're not in your presence and you can't watch over them. But this is also coming from the same woman that liked to order $500 bottles of wine and drank 2 of them every night. So I don't really know how concerned about sobriety she really was for him at the end of the day. Just saying.
She wasn't.
Okay, I'm going to switch over. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
She wasn't exchanged because exactly it was the dinner after we do our rehearsal dinner for our wedding. Yeah, we're gonna go do drugs.
Yeah.
And again, that was another exchange as we're replaying the moments of this trial where Camille had her right backed against the wall, saying, "So wait, your drug-fueled monster fiance is now you're gonna go do drugs with your girlfriends after the rehearsal dinner?" She wasn't there for his recovery. She didn't give a shit.
And it was the way she was also like, well, no, that's what the bridal party was going to do. The guys were going to do something different. I'm like, oh, get off. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up.
Yeah, I can't. Also, so both Christopher Melcher and Steph are booked as the verdict's coming in. They're both going to be very angry. Christopher is.
Yeah, to be clear, because we have a lot of people in the chat that are asking, and I'm trying to keep my eye on it so I can see what you guys are talking about. The verdict is coming at 3. We have
countdown,
an hour now.
there's literally a countdown up top.
Yeah, that's when it's coming. We can't make it come any faster. That's the answer to your question. And Steph is not here because she has a work commitment she has to be at. It's not because we don't want her here. We want her here so badly, and we miss her, and we love her. But it is what it is. So that's where Steph is. And those are the 2 big questions I keep seeing being asked. So I hope that satisfies everybody.
I'm making it very clear on top. There's the countdown to the verdict. I didn't think I could make it any clearer, but there it is. That's what I was being annoying at the start of the show.
People are panicking. They miss little details. They don't see things that are right in front of them. It's like when you're looking for that one thing in like an I Spy book and you just can't find it. I feel like that's what happens sometimes when you freak out.
It's Kim. I'm genuinely nervous. My heart's palpitating. I'm literally this because it's so scary because it could go either way, guys. It could go either way, and that doesn't mean it's a failure in Johnny's part or his, justice wasn't served. But this is a complicated case. We've talked about that from the beginning. This is a defamation case, and that's why we've tried to be honest and keep you ready. But let's speculate now. Again, now we're getting into our speculation, but they had enough time to go through it, which I like, but also now it's a little bit quicker. That makes me feel like I don't see how Johnny loses this. I don't see how Johnny loses this personally, because from every person I've talked to who's watched the jury, and granted, hard to watch, especially some of them had masks, some of them were motionless. I do believe, based on all of the people I've heard who watched the jury, and you were there, Laura, you can attest to this. I do believe you probably could have picked out at least 1 or 2 people who were Team Johnny. Am I wrong?
Oh, yeah, the 2 people that got booted. They were 100% for Johnny.
The 2 people that were booted were 100%. What about the people that stayed? They're all indifferent, or was there somebody on that you think was also Team Johnny?
They were on mass. There was one who asked a lot of questions, was very astute, wrote a lot of notes. He might be the type of person he might be the one who instigated the question, but he wants to be very clear on things. That might be that guy. But it feels like and maybe I'm always your difference in my opinion, but it feels like there's definitely at least a Team Johnny that people saw on that courtroom, and I feel like that person's going to be more vocal than the Amber supporter, given the evidence. Yeah. And I feel like they're all going to want to just go home. I feel like they saw that Justice for Johnny was trending. I don't believe for a second that they didn't walk by some sort of coverage or the picketers outside. Like they can't avoid walking around, like seeing that there's a fan base that's screaming and loud supporting Johnny. You would think that if this wasn't in Johnny's favor and there would be more conflict and it would take longer, is what my speculation is getting to. Yeah. What do you agree? Well, there was one guy that I felt noticeably did not like her at all. Didn't want to make eye contact with her, threw his head back a couple times. So if he was strong enough to push the narrative, then Johnny would win. If he's the type of person that I'm done with this, just vote however you want, I want to go home. But that's not to say that others aren't pro Johnny, just that he, to me, was demonstrably not liking her. So I'm nervous, but I'm feeling positive. And the other thing we talked about with Rob from Lawn Lumber yesterday was, which I thought, he opened my eyes a bit to something I didn't realize, is he could win or lose one. Yeah. That's the other thing. And it's like, to me, the first claim is the most obvious one to win about the SV claim. The title.
And honestly, if he just wins that, I'm happy. I'm happy that's enough, because as we were debating yesterday, and a lot of people were getting mad at me, but people can define the word ABUSC, domestic DA, differently than others. Cabinets being thrown around in their presence to some is that. And so that's the frustrating thing. That's not for me personally. I don't think he was doing that. I think he was reacting to other things. She walked in. I don't blame him for any of those actions, especially watching that tape again.
Yeah.
She's so manipulative and calculating in that clip, poking him when she should be scared of him. None of it makes any damn sense. So I don't subscribe to that. But for someone who's looking at it from afar, it's this jury, they might say, well, he's yelling at her. He's screaming things. He's smashing things. I can't say that there wasn't something domestically wrong.
Well,
but he didn't do SV, and I think that's a win. No?
I hope they noticed she wasn't even there. He did not know she was there. She came up behind him. He was in his kitchen by himself. She had her purse. She had her travel mug. She obviously didn't fill it up in the kitchen. She brought it with her. So if they tune into those things, they'll know that he was upset, but by himself. When he saw her, he calmed down, and then she started poking the bear. And hopefully they saw the end with her smirking at the end, like, I set him up. There we go. I set him up. Yeah, I think the first one, I mean, if they equate that, in the op-ed, she talks about, I experienced SA by the time I was college age, and that may be where the question came from. And they said, don't use the op-ed, only go on the title. And the title, she said she wrote it about Johnny. So if it's that, they should fine for Johnny on that. The second one's a little more ambiguous. Are they going to go with what was in her TRO in order to make her a DV spokesperson? That's a lie. They should go with Johnny.
Right.
They go literally what happened to her after the TRO. That was literally her experience. And the third one, I think, should go with Johnny too.
Well, we went through all that yesterday. You can go through the forms. There's a lot of forms and stuff we went through and explained all that to you. But there are 3 lines that they're calling as defamation. And then there's 3 lines Amber's counterclaiming on. I don't see how Amber has any. I will be most upset if Amber wins any of those claims. Any other outcome, if Amber loses those claims, I will tolerate it. But to me, a true lack of justice and a true disappointment today would be Johnny losing all 3 and Amber winning any of those. To me, is the absolute worst case scenario. But I just don't think it's likely. What are your thoughts, Kim and Laura? I'll go to you, Kim. Do you feel like there's a shot Amber could actually win this counter?
I don't feel like she presented enough evidence. I really don't. That was kind of my thing. Like, here's the deal. Why we're nervous about Johnny's verdict is because it's defamation. And defamation is notoriously difficult to prove. And it's one of the hardest types of cases to win. So when you're already fighting an uphill battle, that's kind of the fear. But I feel like Johnny went in the uphill battle with an army, and Amber kind of went with Nerf guns behind her. Like, there was nothing of substance that she really shared as evidence that proved 100% that things were linked. And so my question, like, I can't see it. If Amber gets it and Johnny doesn't, I have many questions. Many questions.
I haven't heard from anyone who thinks she has a chance to win on that counterclaim. You would have to believe that Johnny scripted those statements and that his lawyer has no mind of his own at all. And it's just like his lawyers wrote the opening argument. His lawyers wrote the closing argument. Johnny didn't write any of that. So they've got to know that he's not just a puppet that speaks Johnny's words. So I hope that's what they understand, that Adam spoke his opinion, representing his client. He believes him. He believes it was a hoax. He took that binder to the police saying, look, she's perjured herself. So he was, in fact, speaking his truth. And I hope they find that everything he said was pretty much proven with the photos and the LAPD. And so it should go his way.
Her evidence was awful and the counterclaim. So I would be shocked if that happens. And I think that's the worst case scenario. But again, I'm most confident Johnny wins that first one. If he loses that first one, I'll be bummed. If he loses the other 2, but at least gets that first one, to me, that's still a win. If he loses all 3, but then Amber loses hers, disappointing, but I can tolerate it, given where it is. But I'm curious how you guys are reacting in there. We got, my gosh, 52 minutes. 52 minutes until this jury that's been deliberating now for 2.5 days. Judge Penny will come in. She will let them in. The lawyers will be there. And we will then see the verdict, read live. Who's going to win? We're about to find out in 52 minutes. And I want to thank, so I see some of your chats. I'm just, I'm all over the place, but I saw a few. Diana Humphrey said, "Thank you for your coverage and diversity of experts. You have been glued for the last 6 weeks and discovered lots of new channels to subscribe to. So happy that you guys found us here." Dragonfly Kisses, "Justice for Johnny. He deserves peace and healing for what he endured. His silence is now broken." Exactly. He got to get his voice back. That's really what we were going for. DC the Hobbyist, "Johnny wins, rewarded $7 million. Amber countersuit is dismissed. And as the great Gene Wilder said to Willy Wonka, you get nothing, sir.
Nothing.
Good day." Oh, I love it. I love Johnny, but come on, you can't top that that ending with Gene Wilder terrified me. The fact that he was able to go, and I heard Johnny was trying to do something similar. Even Johnny would, I think, admit Gene Wilder was a legend in that part. But my God, that monologue at the end. It's in a kid's movie, and he just terrifies you. Beautiful. Yes, what a fitting phrase right now. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I would love to see somebody slide that in. Candace Jawensky, "Whether the jury decides Johnny has already won in the court of public opinion, and that's what truly matters." Exactly. So let's get ready for that. Just in case, deep breaths and realize, yes, he already won. This is just a cherry on top, if we get it.
They have decided on narcissist. What was it? Day? What is today? Something about the narcissist day?
Narcissist Awareness Day or
Is
something.
today Narcissist Awareness Day?
Abuse Awareness
Oh
Day
my
or
God.
something like that.
That's what I just saw come by. The other thing I saw, Andy, was when they came in with the question, reading the form, I think that to me meant that they had gotten past the republication, that they believed that she republicated it. And from that point on, she would do the whole op-ed or just her title. So I think they got past that republication, that she owned the title at that point.
Ryan says, "Andy, Kim, Laura, you're all amazing. Christopher Melcher when he gets online. Sad stuff is not here. Exciting news. Nervous day. Praying for Johnny." Yes, sorry. Of course we would have Steph here, but she has a charity she works for, and it's the one day of the month. She planned it. I did tell her yesterday. I'm like, I don't know, Steph. You might want to reschedule that till next week. But she didn't think it was going to happen today. But now I've texted her. Hopefully she'll try and wrap it early. Maybe she'll come just in time. Candace Jawensky, "Whatever the jury decides," yeah, he already won that. Thank you so much. Lewis from Nerd Report is sending his viewers to you. "I love how you all work together for each other." Of course, we lift each other up. The Kimberly Womack is, "I'm so nervous. I need a mega pint." You know what? I'm going to go get a mega pint. I need one regardless. I'm going to have whiskey in mine.
I got wine on the other side of the room.
Yeah, get your wine, get your whiskey, or your soda,
then
whatever
wine.
you want. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to prep a mega pint at some point. This is the day you will always remember as the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Well said, beautiful disaster. Michael Vandergallen, "Because they went over these 6 weeks of evidence and 38 pages in what's basically 48 hours, don't you think it's a sign they give this to Depp?" Yeah, I do.
It can be.
I do.
Yeah, I hope so.
It means for them it wasn't an open shut. And I think that's a good thing.
It means
I don't know.
they looked at some stuff.
I think the judge really pushed it like, this is two people's lives. This is important. Take this serious. So I do think they took the time to read the instructions, read the forms, do a little bit of discussion. So I don't think they just went in there going, "Depp, raise your hand for Depp, let's go. Let's get out of here." So I think she implored them to really be serious with this.
Yeah,
I
agree. Ashley Lenhoff, thank you so much for the sticker. Kentucky Chick, "Johnny wins." Thank you guys. I'm going to try and read ones that come in as I can, but so much is coming in fast and furious. Just please, thank you for your support. It's support of our whole 6 weeks of coverage here. So all you guys stepping up here to thank us and what you did, it means a lot. thank you. And if you can't support with super chats or use the Stream Elements link or the Cash App is always better for any creator because it doesn't take out all the fees. But no matter what, the best thing you can do is just smash that like button for me right now. We got a lot of you watching. We could use a lot more likes. And share the link. Let's get this room even bigger so we can actually properly react to this all together, because this one's going to be epic, guys. Wherever it goes, it's going to be epic. Win or lose. It's gonna be insane.
The worst day I had
as a Christmas
was
feast.
that time that I had to type out the UK verdict, tweet it out.
Oh, right, and tell everybody. That UK thing was ridiculous. Ridiculous. When I read the Lord Nichols, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe how much he ignored. It was unreal, and I will say I feel better that I feel like that didn't happen here. Well, we don't know. Maybe the jury did ignore some of it, but I do really feel like justice was properly. He had the opportunity. Judge Penny, like her or not, I think really did allow a lot of stuff as much as she could. That when she went up against TMZ in the middle of the day, that was epic. She's like, nope. Nope, see ya. And they brought in like the most expensive guy to come in and be like, well, Judge, I'm going to start talking about Edward R. Murrow and the freedom of the media. And she's like, nope, get out of here. This is a civil case. It was pretty amazing. No fear. A lot of judges would have just buckled and just been like, But
didn't she say something to the effect of like, that's not really relevant in this case, but thank you?
Yeah, this is a civil case, not a criminal case. You can't claim that.
Yeah, she was a pro. There were a few times she gave it to. I feel like she gave Elaine a break because she needed it a few times. I do think so, but I don't think any of the breaks she gave Elaine like make the break the case in general. But yeah, overall, I think she was very fair to both sides, and I'm happy that at least happened. We'll see how this jury ends up reacting. We'll see how the media. The other thing that'll be interesting is how the media covers this verdict, because if Johnny wins, how are they going to spin it? There's still a lot to react to as all this comes in. So we'll have more to talk about tomorrow as well as today and how everything comes in place. But we are 45 minutes away, Laura. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I don't see them backpedaling. That's all. I was watching the video when they were answering the question for the jury, and Judge Escarati said, okay, I'm going to go with this wording, okay? And then her team came back with, can we use headline? Use the word headline, not statement. She goes, okay, I'll go with this wording. And Ben's going, yep, fine with us. And then Judge Penny's waiting, and then Elaine goes, wait, we're not ready. And I swear Judge just rolled her eyes at Elaine, because Elaine was making her wait a long time before she released her.
Yes, to everybody asking, we are of course going to go to the courtroom. There just isn't anything in the courtroom right now. It's a empty feed, so I'm instead cutting to the outside the court, where there will probably be some speeches and things as well. The media is setting up some microphones. Laura is predicting that Amber will say something. I don't see her showing up to this crowd.
She did it in the UK, man. She didn't even wait for the trial to end. She went out there with her entourage and gave her speech. So,
but they were there and she came out. It's crazy for her to go up against the boos of this crowd right now. I'd be shocked, but you know what? That wouldn't surprise me. You're totally right. That's something she
got booed in the UK. I'm hearing mixed reports. I'm hearing people say she'll be there. Her sources close to her say she'll be there. Somebody else is saying no, she's back in California. So, and I can't tell. I've looked at Eve's Instagram and I can't get any indication of where she physically is. So I don't know.
The hell is that?
Is that the music they have in the background? Where is that?
It's the Entertainment Tonight, because the feed dropped. Because there is no feed. But yes, we will cut straight to the feed as soon as we have it. Again, we have 43 minutes to kill as we wait together to go through it. As I'm seeing your chats, Home Alone universe theory, time to verdict was top heavy on understanding the instructions, but they didn't need much time to review the record. They already knew what they believed about the parties. JD for the win. Look, we're all thinking that. That's what we want to say. I agree with you, but juries are very unpredictable, as I've learned and talked to several experts. They will tell you. They will tell you that it's just you can't predict it. They'll seem one thing, and then suddenly they come back with a verdict that lawyers are like, what? You took that evidence and said this. So who knows? M. Sharon says, thanks for the coverage. You betcha. Thank you so much for your support here. Thanks to all the people who are becoming members today. That's really nice of you. IG Linge Muffin and Mega Pint for all, but not Amber. I bet she's in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Jesus.
maybe. I'm amazed that all 7 people agreed. I was more afraid of a hung jury.
Yeah.
I was too, but I feel like the evidence did not pile up. Because look, let's be clear. Amber could have easily won this if she had any evidence, right?
Yeah.
If she had provided any lick evidence that was like, well, yeah, you did that. It's game over for Johnny, and I think we wouldn't have been as for supporting him as loudly as we have. The fact is, Lauren, so many as you guys have seen all this evidence already through the previous trial, etc. We knew all this. That's why he had so much support, and the media won't acknowledge that. Like, we've been here before. It's not like there's a lot of smoking guns that are just coming out now. We've been supporting him for years, and now it's a chance for all of us to see it happen, unlike in the UK where they just got to ignore it all. And when you see it all play out like we just did, it is shocking for a judge to be like, I'm going to side with her. Based on what? Based on what? She's provided nothing. And again, please watch the trailer. I see a lot of you guys are now saying, oh my God, I just watched the trailer. It's hilarious. It is a really good recap, and I'd love to get the views up because I want that to do well. So mods, if you can share out the trailer again, here it is. I'm just glad I got to do this trailer and go relive it all because this is sort of the perfect recap. Before you have time, go open it in a new browser before the verdict.
Share it, like it.
Share it, get it out there.
Yeah.
Because it allowed me to go back and really see it again, and I did it in less than 10 minutes to really see how manipulative, scary, dangerous, deceptive, and just confident she was that whole time. It's mind blowing what she resorted to, and you could tell Elaine was having trouble keeping up. And I don't say that out of disrespect. I just think, when you got a client who's going to do anything to win, including lie and create new stories and change the stories as you're going, you're going to get frazzled. And she got frazzled a lot. And I think that's why, because they were, trying to keep the story going as the House of Cards was falling. And hopefully today this jury saw straight through it. When I was watching her answer the stuff about the pledge and listening to the audio tape and just how she spoke to that jury, I just don't know how anyone believed her. She was so just fake. And then you watch her snickering, which she did numerous times from the sidelines, and then to have the gall to go up there and say, I'm not laughing, I'm not snickering. Girl, there's video of it.
Yeah, that we saw. That's just if the jury caught her. Because if they were intent on the testimonies, they may have missed that.
It's true. It's harder for them to see it. They don't have the replays like we get to get.
I hope they caught her imitating his dress and accessories. I mean, that was strange. That was beyond strange, even down to the B and the glasses, the reading glasses that only rarely showed up.
Yeah, the reading glasses were weird. I love the B earring though. That for me is just the.
Well, she had it on the tie with him, and then went to the earring. Yeah.
I gotta change my shirt. We're getting close. Here, Kim, talk to Laura for a second while I get properly wardrobed up for this.
Change his shirt.
Yeah, he's got to get
That's
one.
All right. I just realized I doxed myself,
shirts.
so.
This is a good thing we can do as well. I believe there's probably a link in the description. Popcorn Planet, if you guys haven't been here before or seen any of our coverage, we've made a bunch of t-shirts that are related to this case. Some of them are really, really funny. They're all really funny, but they're all excellent and they're great quality. And all the proceeds of it are going to the Crisis Center in Tampa. So if that's something that you're interested in, you should totally go check it out. We've been raising a lot of money for the Crisis Center, which is going to help a lot of people, and we're very proud of that. So you should totally check it out. And if you want to get yourself some Johnny swag, go for it. Like the one that Andy is wearing currently.
Yeah, see, right now I got my Justice for Johnny. I figured that was the the original. Yeah. Plus we got the ... I might need to put this shirt on later. I'm going to need a mega pint.
Yes.
I got it ready just in case, so stay tuned.
Either to drink out of or catch our tears, one or the other. But
exactly.
Either way, we're going to be okay.
Yes.
We will get through this.
That's the mantra. Either way, we'll be okay.
Hold on, I'm getting my rum.
All right.
I am just really quickly going to say thank you to a few people. I've been getting some PayPals. It's very, very kind of you guys to send that to me directly. Jean Rick, Kathleen, Kitty Cop Shop, and her kittens. Stephanie, Ryan, and Stacy, thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. So Laura, for people that don't know you, can you explain a little bit of who you are? Because we've got 63,000 people in here right now. And I'd love to be able to plug you a bit because you are incredible.
I got started in 2016 with this case, with the original cases, with the divorce and all that. The things were just not being reported correctly. It didn't make sense. And of course, it started with the LAPD coming out and saying, hey, no way, this didn't happen. Her demand letter coming out demanding the 3 condos for her, one for her friends to live in. Nothing was adding up. And the more the media reported, it didn't make sense. So I was in a forum that we were all talking about this. We were gathering photos to debunk her claims. She wasn't there. She was in this place. There was a lot of fan photos. But I think what got me was first was the TMG lawsuit. And I started getting the court documents because I'm like, we've got to get the truth out. And that's what I started doing. I started putting the truth out. Johnny, my understanding is that the lawsuit was instigated because they gave him a bridge loan. They were responsible for paying his bills. They didn't pay themselves. When he wanted to leave them, they said, you know what, we're going to foreclose on that on your house for this loan. So he had no choice but to sue them to stop the foreclosure and then ultimately get everything out. So that's where it started. I'm like, this is the truth. Johnny's not litigious. He's stuck. He's stuck with these people who have taken advantage of him. And then, of course, the UK case, and we just kept getting the documents out, and it just spiraled. And I started getting so many more followers, lots of followers. Even the news people are following me to get the court documents. Yeah. So, I mean, people, I've met some amazing people that I can't even talk about that come in, and that's where it started. Just get the information, get the truth out, make up your own mind with full paragraphs, not cherry-picked words here and there.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You've been very thorough with your coverage. It's incredible to see. So I've posted a few times in the chat, and I will do it again. You are welcome to follow Laura on Twitter. You can check her out, get her some more follows because she deserves it, and she's amazing.
Thank you.
So much for that. Oh, let me think. When you were in Fairfax, when you were in the courtroom, was there anything that you feel like was unique? Because I assume you've been in other courtrooms.
No, I've never been in a courtroom before. No.
Oh, okay.
It was really interesting to be able to watch the jury. And although I sat mostly on Johnny's side, I couldn't always see both rows. But that part was really interesting. Some of the behind the scenes stuff was interesting. I'm not sure that everything was shown on the live stream. But yeah, it was an incredible experience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Do you think you'd ever do this again? You think you'd ever go and see a trial like this again?
Seeing a trial is interesting. I don't know that I want to sleep on the cement again for 6 weeks and get trampled and get pushed.
That's why you should follow Laura. She slept on cement for you.
I got
Okay,
in every
follow
single
Laura.
night.
She really did.
I got in every single night I was there but one. And the one night I got up to go at 11 o'clock. And I got terrible leg cramps. Basically, I got dehydrated. I'm like, I couldn't even drive there, let alone be there overnight. So I ended up not going. And it was the only full rest I got. And my body was just telling me, you need to stop now. You just need to stop. But yeah, I got in every night I was there. I lined up. I think the earliest I lined up was 8:30 one night. And they kept scattering us around. We weren't supposed to do that. And then we just became hives going around the property. And then at 11:30, we started to encroach back up to the building. And then 12 o'clock, somebody'd make a run for it. Everybody'd run. And these policemen or sheriffs would come out of the woodwork and say, nope, go back across the driveway, off you go. And that happened too many times that it caused stampedes and injuries. There were, thank God, nothing was horrific. But yeah, people got knocked down, lots of cuts and scrapes and bruises.
Yeah, it sounded insane what was happening over there. Also, mad props to Leenduh. My Justice for Johnny throw pillow is now in full effect. I'm going to move it over so you can see it properly today. But thank you for sending that over. It's awesome.
So cool.
So I don't know. I was going to look at the statements. I guess you went through them already. just to remind us, because I mean, hers was just hoax. Do they believe it was a hoax? Then he's in the clear. That's what that comes down to. Amber Heard, I spoke up against SV and faced our culture's wrath. This has to change. She said she didn't make that title, but she republished it. She embraced it. To this day, it's still there. She didn't ask it to change. The Dan Wooten title was changed immediately. As soon as Johnny filed, the title was changed. There's no reason an online title can't be changed. She had no interest in changing it. She wanted it there. She wanted people to speculate. So she stuck with it. 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out. But did she? If they find that the TRO was false, she lied about donating. I mean, all of this was back then. Look at me, I'm a real victim. I don't even want the money. They go with that, then she shouldn't be a public figure representing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused. How was he protected? The media eviscerated him.
Yeah.
Every week, I would say every week since then, every time he had a project, every time anything. Now, he wasn't allowed to show damages from 2016 to the op-ed, and he wasn't allowed to show any damages after the UK verdict, after November. So his damages were limited to that time period because he lost other movies before then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are movies that he was contracted with, and they, you know, like Fantastic Beasts 2, that he convinced them, I didn't do this, she's lying. So, yeah, those are the three statements. And I really don't see how he was protected at all.
I don't either. I feel like you look at how much he had to pay financially, how much it probably affected him that way. And then the loss of work and his image as well, his reputation. I don't feel like he was protected at all.
No, I just think the media itself just destroyed him. Mm-hmm. So,
yeah.
What
do you think about the ACLU going after Johnny for fees now?
Well, apparently that's allowed. There's a rule on that. But what I would say is I hope, I looked at it really quickly, and because I'm not a lawyer, they listed the billable hours and how they should get compensated. I'm wondering if that's included them fighting the subpoena. Like, I don't feel like they should be compensated for fighting for taking, going to court and having to fight it. They should have just given in and done the depositions and the subpoena, and all would be well. But if they're charging Johnny for them fighting the subpoena after the judge ruled 23 out of 24 points to go with Johnny, then I don't think that part's right.
Yeah.
So it's going to be down to strictly what the copier costs were and a couple hours of deposition.
You guys were talking about, did they protect Johnny? I mean, with the other thing happened, they were protecting Amber. I mean, that's what we learned through all of this. Like, if anybody was protected, it was Amber. I mean, all women have been protected since the Me Too movement, just to sort of, whatever they say, and she used that as the sword and shield, is what I think was why it was accurate. And so that's what's scary. What she did to victims, as our audience knows, is disgusting. And so, for her to say that he was protected, no, I don't buy it. He's got a fan base. He does have a fan base.
Fan base, yep.
But, and some of that fan base is toxic. I'm sure there's been some fans that I don't endorse who are going to go say nasty things to her or her baby, which the true fans aren't doing that. We all know that's bad.
And to be clear, like, that's not acceptable. We don't want anybody doing that in here. Please don't. We don't need to do that because we have evidence to back up what we have to say. We don't need to attack that way. There's no reason. So don't.
And I don't think the fan base equals an institution. She says institutions protect men, and that's not what happened with Johnny. It's been proven. She said herself the op-ed was about Johnny, so he was not protected at all. And she was not embraced by the Me Too movement that I could find. Her friend Amanda DeCadenet did a girl gaze interview with her. I think that's what it's called. Netta Porter, I think, did something for her, but the Me Too themselves never really embraced her like they did other celebrities. I think Eva Longoria was a big spokesperson. There's a lot of them out there. They had something at Cannes, I think, red carpet event where they all stood shoulder to shoulder on the stairs. They were all together. Amber Heard was there. Amber Heard, it's on her Instagram. She videoed herself with her sisters going to stand shoulder to shoulder. She was not out there.
Yeah.
She was at Cannes, but she wasn't out there. So I'm not sure how much the Me Too publicity side actually embraced her.
Yeah. Yeah, getting a lot of you can't sit with us vibes from that for sure.
Yeah, and I was texting Steph. She is gonna miss, but she said I will avoid the news, and I will come on and react live as soon as her meeting's over. So we will at least get her live reaction as it goes.
Yeah.
I also have somebody who's in the court who is going to call in afterwards with B-roll from the chaos and can tell us how things are going live from the courtroom. So stay tuned. We do have insiders there. And just organizing everything because we now have 27 minutes. Oh my god. Ah! Did the Home Alone. I see 67,000 people are tuned in. Do me a favor. You're here because you must have watched at some point. Do us a favor, become part of our community because there's a lot of justice we're going to start going through. There's a lot of stories. We do have a lot of fun too sometimes. We do get serious other times. But I would ask you to do me a favor if you're here. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you are subscribed. Hit the bell for all alerts so you get notified. Smash that like button and leave a comment down below to help all the algorithms, etc. Hopefully, we got lots more to go through. We'll be talking about this case still throughout the day as updates come in, of course. But a lot of other stories we're going to start to tackle, and I hope you guys will come along that ride with us there as well. It was such an amazing community as you guys have come to learn. I love you guys. Kim, this community is unreal. The love, the support, just the passion within our Telegram community, within just social media, within the chat. You guys are amazing. Not just generous, just so kind, supportive. We lift each other up. I cannot wait to continue to report on everything we got to go throughout the days. We are here live every day. So if you've been like, I really liked hanging with them, you can still do it, guys. We're not going anywhere. I know a lot of you guys just enjoyed having a community to connect with a story over and, have something to do. And that's what we're here for. So thank you guys for finding us. Thank you guys for trusting us. Thank you guys for watching us, supporting us, etc. It means the world to me, and I'm so grateful you guys found us. Yes, we will cut straight to the news. I will shut up then. That's what we do. So I didn't want to watch the trial every day. I know a lot of channels were blowing up because of that, but I wanted to watch sort of privately or just chat myself here and there. But this is a moment we were always prepared to react to. As it happens, we will cut to that feed, and then we will bring you our live reactions afterwards. You will see it live. I'm going to keep us on screen because I think that's important. And then we will have lots to discuss afterwards. Yes, Laura, you had your hand raised.
Yeah, Kathy Rusan from Law and Crime is confirming Amber will be present for the verdict. Johnny Depp will not. He's in the UK. So they're still saying she will, all capital letters, be present.
Wow. Of course she will. Okay. Oh, God, please lose. She must have plans for both, right? She has plans for both.
Oh, I'm sure she has 2 speeches written.
Oh, she does. She does.
She has plans for both because she knows. What are they reporting here? This is just...
After 12 hours here in Fairfax, Virginia for deliberations, we have a verdict in Depp versus...
All right, so they're outside. We'll be covering a lot of this stuff as well. It looks like it's hot out there. Poor guy. We'll be covering live from here so we can cut to there and cut to everywhere. So stay tuned. Verdicts are expected to be read inside the Virginia court at 3 p.m. for the dueling defamation. 7 jurors deliberated for 12 hours. Who do you think will win? All right, I'll do the poll too. Let's do a poll. Who is going to win? We have 24 minutes. My God. Johnny will win some. Johnny will win all. Amber will win. Neither will win. Now, answer what you honestly think is going to happen. Not what you want.
Honest.
Who do you think is going to win? Be honest.
Yeah.
Not your personal belief. Or sorry, bias, I guess is the word. Let's see what the poll. Let's see if we can predict it right. Let's go around. What do you guys think? Will he win it all, Laura? Will he win some? Will Amber win, or will they both lose?
I don't see Amber winning. I think he'll win on one or two. The third one I'm nervous about. But
So you're gonna go with Johnny wins some.
Yeah.
I think that's where I'm leaning as well. Kim?
Yeah, I'm Johnny wins some.
Which
how much money
is still winning.
Yeah.
It's still winning.
So
Now-
how much money do you think?
It's gonna. Well, before we go there, because that's what I wanted to ask. But Amber will pounce on that. Amber will pounce on that to say they believed that he did some, but not everything. How dare they? The victim always is shamed. Mark my words. Andy Damas is in effect. Amber will do a total publicity tour to say victims aren't believed. How dare they believe some, but not all. All those talking points are probably already in her script and in her brain. So get ready, because that's just my prediction as what she's going to do. If he wins some, I think even if he wins all, she's still going to say it. How dare we won in the UK? I don't understand what they a lot of evidence didn't get in. She'll find some, pledge excuse that she's going to lean into and lean into the fact that victims can't believe. And I think if she does that, that'll be a wonderful explosion, because I think a lot of real survivors will take a lot of umbrage with that. Do you agree, Kim?
Yeah, I just don't want to hear her talk. I feel like I've heard her talk enough. Like, as soon as people are like, oh, she's gonna make a speech or whatever, I'm just like, no, I just want to turn it off. I don't want to hear her anymore. Oh my goodness. But yeah, she absolutely will try to, make this in her favor, whatever it is. It's going to be the whole, I never want to be seen as a victim, but
I want to be
here's
clear.
my victim TED talk, you know?
But if he loses, it's not because they think he's an abuser.
Yeah.
If he loses, it's because of the First Amendment wording. Which way they're going to lean. Are they going to lean to, well, it was the result of the TRO, which she lied about, or, literally she was, not believed, harassed or whatever. But we'll see.
Anyway, sorry guys, I'm also just trying to I'm getting so many alerts and people just trying to make sure I'm getting all the information from inside, outside, and beyond. So if I'm not paying attention exactly, it's because I'm working behind the scenes. But my goodness, so happy to be here with Kim, who's been here through this whole effort with us. So thank you, Kim, for all that you've done behind the scenes. Really was the producer of this series with me, making sure that this show continued on track. Because without help, I would have just died. Because we stepped up to do a lot. It was a lot of single videos, daily coverage, summary, clipping and editing those daily testimonies each day to give you that. I could have done it without so many amazing people, including Steph who's always helping me top line with the whole entire channel. But Kim really stepped up. So a round of applause for ItsKim. While we have 70,000 people watching, I think it's the least I can do to Kim is to tell all 70,000 of you to go show her some love. Because if you liked what we did here, it wouldn't have happened without her amazing help and support and organization. So there's ItsKim. She has done some Johnny videos. She covers Brittany, which you guys should follow as well. Kim, there's rumors now she's not free. Have you heard this?
I have. And a lot of that is coming because Lance Bass made some form of a statement. But here's the thing. Lance also said when she was in the conservatorship that she had great people around her. And stuff like that. And that he trusted her parents. And he's saying, she can't go and see people or whatever, except last week she went to Vegas and, met with her friends and had a good time. And she also been seeing Donatella, and she went over to Paris Hilton's house. I don't buy it. So that's my opinion on that one. I'm sorry. No. Maybe the reason that Brittany isn't talking to Lance is because she doesn't want to.
Right. I could totally believe that as well. But make sure, guys, let's get her to 15,000 right on air. That'd be amazing. Maybe she'll cry. We love making her cry live in there.
Make Kim cry. Make Kim cry. Yeah,
make Kim cry. But go support Kim for real. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for all stepping up. You've become not just an important part of this channel, but I truly rely on you, and you've become such a good friend. So thank you for all that you've done. Thank you for being part of this community. I know so many people love and appreciate you. Anybody who ever goes against Kim's going to have to go through me. Ride or die, Kim, thanks for all that you've done here. We got your back, and make sure you go support her, as well as Steph the Alter Nerd. two biggest people who have just been so instrumental on this channel, along with Lewis, our Nerd Reporter, who will be joining in a minute. I'll plug him then, but since Steph's not here, I will still give her a nice shout out. Go support, go say A up on her latest videos. She's been crushing it. Love to get her to 30,000 because, you know, this channel's nothing without this team, and they all have done such amazing work, and I know you guys have fallen in love with everybody here, and when we succeed, we all succeed. And then, my gosh, beyond just that, she's been so wonderful to come on this show and just give us all of her expertise. Laura has been covering this since the beginning. She's one of the early pioneers of this, along with Jax and Brian Fellow and so many amazing people in the early days of this who really fought for this case. I am indebted to her and all her knowledge and everything she's put out there. And I'm so happy that she made it to 50,000 followers. Let's get her to 60,000. We got enough people here to do it. Go over to the real RB or Laura Bakov over on Twitter. Show her some love and make sure
she slept on concrete for you.
She did.
You can at least follow her on Twitter, please.
So go support Laura. I'm just as we're getting ready. And before you all leave, after the verdict is over, I'm doing our plugs because we got some time to kill. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. So there you go, Laura. So grateful for you and all that you've done and coming on here and giving us everything. It's been incredible. So thank you for all you're doing. Go show her some love.
Thank you very much.
And then I want to plug one on my own too, which was the fact to make sure, if you haven't already, I'm gonna put more content over on Instagram. YouTube's so unreliable, and that's the one I sort of try to use more, and I'm gonna start doing it more. You can follow both Popcorn Planet. Popcorn Planet has a page as well. If you go over to Popcorn Planet, we have been updating. You can get the videos that we're doing live over there, and so we already have 10,000 followers. My God. So that's unreal. Almost as many as me. So I'm going to try my best to make sure we continue good coverage over there, as well as my personal, where you can get updates and stories, which I'm going to be more active on moving forward. So would love to get those numbers up and to help have another platform in case YouTube's unpredictable, guys. Sometimes they shut us down. Amber Heard has shut this channel down before. That's another good place to find me and reach me at Andy Signor. You can also go to Andy Signor at Twitter. Really, the best place to support is over here on my link tree. Basically, any of my pages inside the descriptions, etc., you'll find the link tree, and this has everything you can find. Our merch, to all our amazing Johnny's shirts. Again, proceeds going to the Tampa Bay Crisis Center. How you can donate through Stream Elements, Cash App, or PayPal to avoid super chat fees. You can join, you can subscribe, you can chat with us in the Telegram group. Really amazing group there. Just be nice or we kick you out. And you can subscribe to my other channels, as well as Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all of it. I appreciate all you guys that have been here as we've covered this journey and also just found each other and been reporting on the news. We will continue to report on news, and I'd love for you guys to follow along with us. So thank you for being here, and thank you for all your support. Laura, you were going to say something. Sorry.
No, I just was seeing a rumor that someone's saying the court reporter will be reading the verdict. I don't think that makes sense because I would think she'd have to report on it. So maybe they mean the court clerk.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The judge
the
will read
verdict's
it.
handled to the judge. The judge looks at the verdict. She may hand it to her court clerk to read. I did hear that's possible. But I can't imagine it would be the reporter. I think she has to report.
Judy? Is Judy the court reporter?
Judy and Johnny had such a love affair. They were so fun. And that's something I could see in the courtroom quite a bit. He'd come in and smile at her and say hi, and across the table, you know, when she wasn't having to type something, you know, they just exchanged some looks. She seemed very supportive of him. She sat there every day through this whole thing. And when she left, I had that picture pinned for a long time. She was just so happy to say goodbye to him, big smile face. And, you know, she had to listen to all the horror stories. And she was, you know, was happy to see him. Amber never acknowledged the court reporter, didn't come say thank you. We all gave her a standing ovation cheer the last day. Amber was probably looking around, what are you cheering for, you know?
She didn't even clap. She just was like,
I mean, this wasn't a biased person. This was a person that was there to do a job, and she couldn't even appreciate that.
What was also telling us when I went back to the footage, Amber shook no one's hands. Amber ignored everybody. As soon as Johnny was always doing it, Amber followed suit. It was very interesting to watch the juxtaposition of go watch Amber's first couple days. Walks in.
Steve, she's arrived.
Who arrived?
Amber's arrived, they're saying, and she's wearing the same black dress as the UK trial when she gave the speech.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so we have the courtroom. All right, the courtroom's up. We got the courtroom feed on. She's arrived. I should be checking over both feed. All right, everyone's just now gone over to this feed. Look, Ben is praying. So it seems. I don't see Amber in the courtroom yet.
No, I just saw a picture of her getting out of the car.
Oh my God, I can't believe she showed up.
Focus, focus, focus. There we are.
This feed is not the best feed. But there we go. All right, we're inside. 13 minutes. Whoo, the pressure is on. Oh my God. It's happening. It's happening. And yes, I got somebody in that courtroom, so we will have their report afterwards as well. Oh my God, it's real. This is real. They weren't kidding.
Andy,
yes.
Can I say something very quickly?
Yes, of course.
Okay. My PayPal is blowing up. I'm seeing a lot of super chats here. We do need to cover this. Oh, I know we want to get to calling out, like giving credit to all of you guys. We are so thankful. We appreciate it so much. But please just know we're not ignoring you.
Yes.
We're just trying to make sure that we're giving good coverage because we know you guys are giving us the super chats because we've given you good coverage and we don't want to stop. So please do not take offense if we don't call out your name in a timely manner because it's not because we don't care or we don't appreciate it because we absolutely
And
do.
I'm so glad you said that because sometimes I'm in producer mode and because here we got to react to this. I can't read the comments right now. I promise you I do really admit sometimes I can't even see them because I'm focused on this right now. But guys, I promise I always go back. I'm always reading them. Thank you for everything. We will try to get to as many of the comments as we can. But right now, Amber just walked into the courtroom. Oh God. Oh God. It's happening.
Andy?
Yes.
Steph's in the boss chat.
Okay. Let's see here. Guys, you were very upset that someone couldn't join us. Well, guess what? She's here!
You made it!
Oh my goodness. Fastest charity meeting
Everyone
ever.
must have been like, we can't do this. We got to go watch this verdict.
Oh my goodness. I'm just like on pins and needles right now. And she's in the courtroom. Has she just come in?
She did just come in.
Okay.
It's happening. Are you surprised that Amber showed up?
No.
No. I'm not surprised at all.
And she's wearing the same dress from her UK speech.
Wow. That's pretty weird. Why?
Sorry, hang on a minute. Who was that, Richard? Oh, hi, Mama. Sorry, guys. That was one of the committee members. It just came down just to see what's going on with my studio and stuff. So, yeah. Hi, guys. Oh, my goodness. This is nuts. Oh, my goodness. This is nuts. Oh, I am so nervous. I'm either gonna celebrate or I'm gonna cry.
Well, we're gonna cry either way.
Yeah, all right.
Wow.
So let's all tell you what's about to happen because we got 80,000 people here. 80,000 people. When this verdict comes in, we got 10 minutes. We're going to shut up. I'm going to keep us on screen though so you can see us visually react or maybe a gasp or whatever. We will hear the verdicts. We will hear that and then we will give you our reactions as things happen and we will go around the round table and give you I will start. We will then go to around the round table to get all of our reactions, and we will give it to you straight. Now, we've all been preparing it sounds like, Kim, Laura, we all agree on where we stand. Steph, there's a poll right there. Will Johnny win some? Will he win all? Will Amber win, or will neither win? What is your vote?
I think he'll win some, but not all.
So we are all in agreement. He's got to win some, but not all.
So, Andy, I need to correct myself. That's not the similar dress to the UK speech. It's when she got her TRO.
Ah, okay.
The black long
Still, the
dress.
fact that she's re-wearing anything
And
on
Whitney's
this moment
there.
is very strange. Lynn Report is here. Oh, so fitting. We got you in, Lewis. So happy.
Hear
Wouldn't
me
want
out the
to
death.
experience this with anybody else. What a panel to do this with. Our regulars, our amazing friends, and the OG supporter of Johnny, Real Laura B. This is going to be fire. So glad you are here with us, guys, as we react to this. I'm going in positive. There's Whitney. She's made it too. I wonder if she's sober today. What do you think, guys? One of the rare instances of where she's sober.
She was
Is the person behind her wearing a shirt with animal on it?
Nom,
Yes,
nom,
Mel
nom.
Gibson.
nom.
Isn't that Mel Gibson?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think so. A little bit.
8 minutes.
Ooh.
Court with the Muppets.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, we are 20,000 away from 600,000 subscribers. Let's do it today for Andy, man. 600,000. I know out of the
I'll be right back.
plus,
I'm getting my mega pint ready.
Of the 80,000 plus people watching, I know there's a few that think they're subscribed, but they're not because, you know, the Amber bots unsubscribe them. So let's do that right now as Andy goes and gets his food or whatever he's getting. Let's get him to 60,000 and then we could sing some congratulations songs and let's get the likes up. 20,000 likes? What is that? Should be 100,000 likes. Right, Kim? Back me up on this.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm assuming you like it because you're here.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
There's other options
100%.
if you don't like it.
And how much is it? How much is it to subscribe? 0. So there's no
$3.99.
Nothing. It's nothing 99 to subscribe. So there you go. Subscribe. And also, if you're new to the channel, press 1 and let us know where you're watching from in the comments. Let's go, Steph. Let's go, Steph.
They got a good amount of people there.
Yeah, I'm nervous, by the way.
Really nervous.
I recognize some of the faces. I don't know how many people traveled there. Some of them were locals.
There's
also
a lot
just
riding on this, guys. A lot. For us, like, real survivors, real people that have been on the brunt end of DVSA. So much riding on this right now.
We got 7 minutes to go.
It's so rare for anyone on the receiving end of SV or DV to be able to take it to court.
Yeah, almost 7 minutes.
And then you know what, too?
Even rarer to actually get the ruling that needs to be ruled and the conviction that needs. Oh my goodness.
And as a man who has been, like, since the Me Too thing, been supporting victims, never hung around, don't have any friends that are abusive, hate those people, being looked at like I'm guilty of something because of people like Amber Heard who make a, you know, try to make it all about women. I want to say thank you to all the women that have supported men that have been victims. I'm not a victim, thank God, but I feel so great that people have stepped up.
Hey, so well said. I do want to say, guys, I hope you've gotten yours as well, but I just got my mega pint.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to do my mega pint a little bit differently. I like the girly drinks, so here we go.
Oh, wow.
I have peanuts for Spiegel.
Here we go.
That's what's in his brain.
I got my mega, guys, get your
Kim
mega
loves
pint
Spiegel.
ready. I got it, I'm doing it.
Your man crush on him. It's adorable.
Spiegel's brain.
Get that mega pint. Here we go. Get your mega pints ready. Oh my God, I got it. Guys, drink it.
Oh my goodness, and I'm starting to get PayPals through as well. Again, I echo what Kim said
cheers.
earlier on. We will get to your donations. It's just this is really important to get through first. So thank you so much for your support for me, Kim, Andy, and Lewis over these 6-7 weeks. And any PayPals, Cash App, Stream Elements, or whatnot that you send either of our way, we will get to them, guys. Just be patient because we're just waiting for this right now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, today, guys, I hope you understand. We'll try our best. We may not get to them all today. Today is such a big news day, and we're all in so much rattled. So I just want to make it very clear. Your support's going to go support us. We would love your support today, but please don't support if you are expecting it to be read today because I can't promise it. This is too big of a day. I don't want to be mean about it, but I just want to set the expectations because I want to get started now covering this. I see a lot of you reacting. You guys can still please support, and thank you guys so much for the support. But afterwards, we get through this, we will actually come back and try and catch you some, or you can donate then. It'll be maybe a little easier to catch us. But thank you guys for everything you're doing. We got 4 minutes.
Yep.
4 minutes. I am so scared. I am so nervous.
I'm close to tears already.
Who else has got a mega pint?
I have a Diet Coke. Nothing exciting.
I have a mega pint of water.
I need to go get my Coke. Give me a moment, guys. Jot it down.
Subscriptions going up. Thanks, everyone. Support my man, Andy Signor here. He has come back stronger.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the article, Steph, and you guys. That was amazing.
There's more coming, man. This is just,
I don't know what I'm just nervous. I got to post my... Oh, God. How are
So
you
I'm
feeling?
hearing-
How are you feeling, Laura? This one's been something you've
nervous
been on
wreck.
even longer than all of us.
Nervous
This moment's
wreck.
big. What are your thoughts?
I'm just dying inside for him. I'm.
Yeah, I wonder how you think. I wonder if he's watching us. Hey, Johnny.
I'm sure he's
watching one of these feeds. I wonder which feed Johnny has decided to put on, because Johnny is not there, so therefore Johnny is watching a feed.
4, 5, 6,
I wish this was
7.
a better quality. This quality is awful.
The
I don't know
audio
if he's-
quality through
Filled
this
with the
entire thing
potato.
Is that? Can you guys skim around? Is there a link, a clean link that has the best feed that's not as blurry as this?
I'll send you the one that I use.
Does it look better than this?
That it usually does, yeah. It's the ones you've been using all along. Let's put it that way, mate.
Question for the chat. Amber Heard shows up. Should Johnny Depp have shown up? Let us know in the chat.
I don't think Amber should have either.
He couldn't. He was already committed.
Okay.
I mean, there's people depending on him. Jeff Beck's doing a concert
There we
without
go.
one of his front
Send it in
singers.
boss level. I'm sending it in boss level, mate. There you go. That's the one that I use.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Very emotional. So
we're
not
you,
going to
Laura.
see the jury. We're not going to see the jury.
Uh-uh.
So the bailiff will receive the verdict and bring it over to the judge, and either the judge will read it or pass it back to the foreman to read it, but most likely pass it to the court clerk to read. We'll see.
Sure, I'm going to be right back, guys. Sorry.
No worries.
Kim's leaving at this moment? Oh my god.
We
Just
have
kidding.
literally minutes.
1 minute. I got 1 minute, 2:59.
Still on. All right, we're just tweeting. All right, let's get this ready. Here we go. And now, literally, a lightning storm in Florida. I hope to God it doesn't crash. I literally heard the loudest lightning.
We had some thunder when Amber was testifying, and then we had this bright light come in on, like the heavens were speaking to Camille.
We have almost 100,000 people watching right now. Oh my goodness. You are all here together. We are going to share this together. I'm just trying to get one more better feed. You sent it to me in the boss chat. Let's see. Which one did you just send?
And I've sent you it in the boss chat. It's the one that I use, the feed that I
Not the one
use
with the
on Cactus.
Okay.
Yeah. And I've also slowed the chat down to 2 minutes. Do you want me to slow it down anymore? Let me know.
Yeah, thank you for that, because, my God, I looked away and now we have 100,000 people here. Welcome.
Yeah.
Guys, do me a favor. Make sure you're subscribed. Hit the bell for all alerts.
Double check.
All
If
right.
you're subscribed.
The time is now up.
Now it's up. She's usually pretty on time.
Let me remove the display. Sorry. That the counter is now gone. We are here. Guys, let's do this. I'm going to start the show right now.
No, the judge
We
is
are
in.
live. The jury is now come to their verdict. The judge has walked in. Everyone has rised. We are about to hear.
Yes, Your Honor. All right. Just for everybody in the gallery, reminder.
Oh my God, what's
this
happening?
is a court of law, and regardless of the verdict, I will not tolerate any outbursts whatsoever. Okay.
No outbursts. Here we go.
Outburst. Here it is. It's not wasting any time. Well, they're bringing the jury in.
All right. We're going to be quiet for you guys as this happens.
You
Here we
put
go.
captions on if you know that.
I turned it off. Get your mega pints. The jury is in. Here comes the verdict. Guys, we are live. The jury has just walked in. I have my mega pint. I'm nervous.
That's it. They just handed it over, I guess.
Look at those faces. Jesus. Oh. Jump in the feed. Come up here first? Is that normal?
I don't know.
What does this mean? Guys, we are live. I'm clipping this verdict reading so I can post this right after. We'll be reacting live here on the channel. We're going to get quiet. The jury is in. The judge is up. She just had everyone walk up, the lawyers. I don't know what that means. That doesn't seem like it's normal.
I don't think it's a good thing.
We are now waiting. Uh-oh.
Can't imagine it'd be hung if they.
They don't seem
verdict.
happy coming back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what I need you to do, I need to give the forms back to you. When you find for a defamatory statement, one or more, you need to fill out the compensatory damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory damages and up to whatever you feel the damages should be. And for punitive damages, you can put a 0 there, or you can fill out that as
my
well.
God, he
With
won.
Those lines
He
filled out,
totally
okay?
won.
All right, so I can have
And this was the fear for one of the lawyers.
do that for me, okay?
Good Logic, I think, caught it, Joe, that they were going to get confused on the damages part of the form if they didn't fix it.
They know. She knows that the verdict has already slipped because the judge knows.
Well, we know somebody was found.
Unless Amber is entitled.
Unless they're awarding damages to Amber, that's the thing. It could go either way.
Oh my God! This is the one last twist for the show of the century.
Oh my
God!
gosh! Whoever's producing this trial, I want to slap you. You suck.
You'd think there'd be some official who could check first before we all convene.
We don't know who won. We don't know who won.
I think Johnny won. It seems pretty damn clear that Johnny won.
We don't know.
Someone has won.
Well, look, let's watch the jury. Watch Ben and team. I don't see smiles. I see
nobody
much.
knows.
They're both looking serious. Elaine looked more deathly.
I don't think they know. I honestly don't think they know. I think she just raised the issue that a decision's been reached, but they didn't do damages, so I've got to send them back.
Oh my God.
How did they not make sure that was done? Read over your test before you submit it. Oh my gosh.
What the hell is this?
Objection, hearsay.
So they found statement defamatory to put in it, but didn't put a dollar amount. So that's what Christopher's alluding.
It sounds like Amber won something, right, Steph?
Yeah,
That's
Christopher's.
It's either Amber's won something, Johnny's won something,
dude, guys,
or
come
both.
on. Amber didn't win shit.
Andy, we don't know.
We don't know. Dude, we don't know.
Amber didn't win. Christopher just said they clearly found a statement defamatory. So yes, it could be Amber's. It could be Amber's. But come on.
Hey.
There was no proof of Amber's nonsense. I feel
wanna be
so
clear
much
here.
more confident than I did before this started.
I know, but we still need to be prepared for either. I don't want to see people spiral. Okay? We've been here for a long time.
I'm
There's a
spiraling. I
lot
got this
riding-
whole mega pint I'm dunking.
I
Kim.
know. But
Shiz the bed.
Oh my God,
Shiz
guys.
the bed. How has this happened? How has this happened? How have
Steph,
they
I
not
want to hold
filled
your
out
hand.
damages?
I'm so nervous. I want to hold everyone's hand.
We're gonna hang out for a few more minutes, guys. This is insane. I mean, I thought there'd be something. I know this is a serious issue. There's Johnny's stake. This has become the most highly viewed show in ages, and it just feels. Am I crazy, or does it feel like someone is producing this? Someone is constantly adding a twist and a turn, the TMZ moment, and of course, Judge Penny's like, I got one more up my sleeve. We don't have the verdict yet. They didn't fill in the compensatory damages. I just can't even believe it.
God, the universe, whatever you believe in, they're laughing at us right now. That's what's going on.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah, when she called them up, I was like, something's wrong.
Yep. I checked with a lawyer. They said, this isn't good.
It meant something was wrong, or they did it wrong, or it was improper, or something. I'm glad to hear it was only the fact that they didn't put in damage. They clearly found something defamatory. Guys, come on. It's Johnny.
Well,
Johnny won.
It's gonna be a while. It's gonna
Johnny
be a while.
won. I'm feeling it. I'll be wrong.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either.
found,
I don't.
Right,
Look,
Kim?
Let's
All
go
I
back.
know is
Let's
that
go
my
back.
stomach has been in knots for
It's gonna
like
be a while. It's gonna be a while.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
Let's
Wednesday.
Let's replay this. Here he
Wait,
is again.
Oh, you're playing.
Here we go. Somebody else watch the live for me because they're just cutting. I figured let's do a replay. Hold on. This
When
feed.
you find for a defamatory statement,
Statements.
back to you.
Statements. Let's listen to this again because this is it. She's revealing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what I need you to do, I need to give the forms back to you. When you find for a defamatory statement, one or more, you need to fill out the compensatory damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory damages and up to whatever you feel the damages should be. And for punitive damages, you can put a 0 there, or you can fill out that as well, but I need those lines filled out, okay? All right. So if I can
It's
have you-
interesting. Lawyer fees aren't even an option.
She just made it clear there's a defamatory statement that the jury has found.
back to
Go
you.
either way. It could go either
Statements.
Now,
when you find
if it's
for a
one-
defamatory statement,
She did say statement.
one or more,
One or more.
you need to fill out the compensatory damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory damages and up to whatever you feel the damages should be. And for punitive damages, you can put a 0 there, or you can fill out that as well, but I need those.
Well, it's interesting. So they found something defamatory, but they did not clearly rush to pay him or her.
So how much do you think Johnny would get if it's for him?
He made it clear he didn't want the money.
Right.
He made it clear that they want it.
20 mil.
My guess is they identified. Oh, so okay. Don't panic. Here we go. Who is this? Do I put? Is this Rob? Yeah, I think this is Rob. Sorry, I didn't ever put his name in.
Rob, calm me, please.
Yes, Rob. If you want to come in, Rob. Also, you're welcome.
Could be 7 million.
Stress level. All right. So he said, "Here's Rob Lyle number chimed in as well. Don't panic. Easily explain. My guess is they identified punitive damages, but failed to list any compensatory damages. Can't get to a punitive without compensatory. So this was they clearly picked Johnny, right?
Well, she gave instructions on both. She said also for punitive it has to be 0 or more. So she gave instructions for both.
Well, Johnny got $20 million for the last Pirates. If they come up with that he lost Pirate 6, it could be like $20 million. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. I was thinking it could also be the 7 million she didn't donate, give it back to him.
Oh, that'd be so good. I don't feel like they're paying that much attention. I think they're just like, we believe this guy. We don't believe her. Do you think they're really getting into the nuance to do something so poetic?
Well, they have
that
to.
would be
They're
amazing.
They're being sent back for it, so they're going to have to come up with something now. It's either going to be that golden dollar.
I'm surprised that they've been this fast, though, in coming to a verdict. I sincerely thought it was going to be tomorrow or Friday. They've done this in the space of 2 days. Friday and half of Friday, Tuesday and half of today. So 2 days, right? Done it in the space of 2 days. That's really quick. I'm shocked.
Can you, Laura? You've been good. Laura's been our insider getting all this intel. Can you see if they have an ETA on how long this could take? Did she say we'll be back in an hour, or we'll see?
No, they're deliberating it.
This could be till they could say take the whole day to figure out how much money.
I think they want out. They want out.
I was just gonna say this is a clear jury who's ready to go. They've made a decision. They're gonna all have to say how much do you want to give. Clearly, to me, the fact that someone gave this fast makes me lean towards Johnny. There was enough time to go everything. You were there, Laura. You saw the jury. Do you feel that way now? Are you feeling more confident?
I feel confident. I just don't think she proved her case. I think it was a hoax. I think they proved it was a hoax. I mean, that's the word that's being used. And I think they proved it with the photos. So that's why I don't understand they could find for her. The statements aren't defamatory if they're true.
Yep.
Bottom line. hers, and now Johnny's statements that he has to prove are a little different. That's a little bit more First Amendment nuanced. But I just don't think they proved that, I mean, the absolute argument to defamation is truth. That's the absolute defense.
How do you spell defamation? D-E-F-A-M?
A-M.
A-M. Def A-M-A-T?
D-E-F-A-M-A-T-I-O-N. Always ask the guy that doesn't know how to spell. But that's right.
Okay, I just want to jumping the headline for people who are here wondering what's going on. For those of you just tuning in, I think a lot of you have just been tuning in. And welcome to the channel. Thank you guys for being here. Can you do me a favor? Can you make sure you are subscribed? Hit the subscribe button, verify it. It's the best thing you can do if you liked our coverage. Hit the bell for alerts, smash the like button, and leave a comment down below. We do have a lot of coverage that we're going to be doing of other stories, lots more. We're here live every day, breaking down the news and pop culture justice. We're a community here. We break the news. We keep things serious, but we do also have some fun. And I'm so grateful and thankful to this community. I see all your chats. I'm trying to get to them, but please bear with us, guys. I'm so grateful for it. I promise you, I'm looking at them all. Mike, everybody, I see you guys. You guys have stepped up like never before. It's just shocking. Again, for those of you who saw my story about this, like I connected this case so much, and I'm so proud of Johnny because when I first heard this, I was like a lot of people, right? Oh, it's mutual toxic relationship. Oh, just go away. As soon as thanks to people like Laura and everybody else, Brian, who put those clips together, as we saw the evidence, it became clear Amber was the problem. Amber was the abuser. And it was just sickening to watch the media just let her get away with it. And she just completely used the movement and everything else to have her way. And when you heard those audio tapes, it was undeniable who the abuser was. He was always calm. He was always trying to get out of things. He was just like, we can't do this or that. The moments he gets aggressive or when he's losing $650 million from his firms, or because she will not let him leave the car to go to see his daughter. I can't imagine how hard this was. I do believe he loved her. I believe he fell for it. And there are so many people who have called in to share their stories, men who have spoken up and finally feel like they can speak up. I'm so proud of everybody who's called into this community and talked to us. Thank you. And to all the survivors, all you guys who called in and shared their stories after Amber tried to share hers with the driest face ever, the most manipulative performance I've ever seen on a stand ever. Her own acting coach admitted she does have trouble crying on cue in performances. We saw it firsthand. This woman was exposed. She's a narcissist. She's a lot of things. I do believe she's a legitimate psychopath. I don't know what else you call somebody who goes up and makes the lies that she did to try to win this debate. To change what happened to her, what he did to her, it is sickening. So to all of you guys who've been watching, who've been fighting for the justice for Johnny, who knew the evidence, who actually did the homework, I applaud you. Whatever happens, Johnny won. Johnny got to speak up. Johnny got to expose her. And I hope you guys all realize that's really what this was all about. That's all he wanted. And that's what we all wanted. But I hope this jury saw through Amber's performance, saw through her lies, and will finally give her the reality check that she so needs, that her own sister didn't have the guts to do. She perjured herself for her. It is sad and sickening. All of her other friends have left. Here we go. We are back. We are back.
Let's go.
Oh my God, you're back.
We are back. I don't know if we get the judge coming in, but they have panned down. We have been waiting because the jury came back. They found something defamatory. However, they did not put in any damages. The camera is just panned down. We are waiting for the reaction. I'm going to clip the reaction itself as its own video.
Wow.
We'll post that later, but we will be here live through this hall. We are waiting to see if the jury's already back, if they already filled in that form. That was pretty quick, guys. That was pretty quick if this is the case. We are waiting to see if the judge is now going to return. And as she does, we will have the audio feed on. And I imagine they will have corrected the thing they didn't fill in, and we will know better. I think a lot of people are using this feed right now, and that's why the resolution is not very good. Every media outlet in the world is probably now grabbing this live view link, and they clearly can't handle it. This resolution sucks. So apologies for the quality. I've looked around. I can't find a better. There it is. It gets in a little better. But my goodness, guys, we are moments away, it seems. The camera is back. We are waiting the word. I think we're all feeling nervous. Is that a safe word to say around the bend?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stay strong, people. The fight may continue. Stay strong.
This means more than just Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. It means
does.
more than that. It means everything for the survivorship community. It means everything for the real victims of DV and SA. There's a bigger thing here at play. Bigger, massive thing here at play. And it just needs to be the right outcome.
You feeling more confident that they found defamatory comments?
I defer to what I said yesterday. We've had like 2-3 years longer for others, you know, looking at absolutely everything and being able to come to a considered, well-judged kind of decision. The jury have had a crash course in the Justice for Johnny Depp movement for 6-7 weeks. And they've just taken 2 days to decide which side they have their allegiances to. This could go either way. Go either way.
Yeah, and
Here she is.
Here we go.
And we're standing again.
We're with you, Steph, and everyone.
Yep.
So.
Guys, we are live. The judge is back.
Oh, that was quick.
We are now going to get, I think, a proper verdict.
All right, we're ready for the jury.
The jury is coming in. Just a quick recap for those who missed this.
Wow.
We got one last twist on this case. As they're entering the jury, they came in, they handed their verdict over, and the judge had to correct them. They didn't fill in the damages portion, but they acknowledged that there clearly was a defamatory statement. They now took, I think that was 10 minutes, maybe? They did it quickly. We're now going to see who they found the defamatory statements by. Is it by Amber and the op-ed, or is it Adam Waldman's statements via Johnny Depp? Apologies for the quality. Everyone is fooling this feed. Here it comes.
Sick.
Oh, this feed is awful. I warned you guys.
Frozen.
Is it frozen everywhere?
Lower the resolution.
We'll be sitting, so.
Okay.
Then it goes to the clerk.
Looks like she's now approved it. I got my mega pint ready. Oh my God.
Mr. Foreperson, is this the verdict of the jury? All right, is it unanimous? Thank you, sir. Jane?
In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Mr. Depp's claim against Ms. Heard. 1. As to the statement appearing in the online op-ed entitled Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Has Mr. Depp proven, quote, by a greater weight against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath? The statement was made that has to change by Ms. Heard. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes.
Yes.
Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes.
Yes!
He's winning. The statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes.
Yeah!
Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard. Answer, yes.
Yes.
Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp. Answer, yes.
Yes.
Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven, by clear and convincing evidence, that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes. 2. As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women
This is the one.
in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes.
Oh my
Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes.
That is so important.
That's it.
3. As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse. End quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes.
Yes.
Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence? That question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of this statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes. As against Amber Heard, we, the jury, award compensatory damages in the amount of $10 million. As against Amber Heard, we, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $5 million. In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Ms. Heard's claim against Mr. Depp. 1. As to this statement, appearing in the April 8, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media used fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as the sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no.
No.
2. As to this statement appearing in the April 27, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt did not do the trick. The officers came to the penthouses, thoroughly searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911, end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Ms. Heard proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, Mr. Waldman, while acting as an agent for Mr. Depp, made or published the statement? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was seen by someone other than Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes.
Oh.
Do you find that Ms.
one.
Heard has proven, by clear and convincing evidence, that the statement by Mr. Waldman was made with actual malice? Answer, yes. 3. As to this statement, appearing in the April 27, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, "We've reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Heard's abuse hoax against Johnny Depp," end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no. As
That's so
against
weird.
John C. Depp II, we, the jury, award compensatory damages in the amount of $2 million. As against John C. Depp II, we, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $0.
Does either side wish to have the jury polled?
Yes, Your Honor.
Jamie?
Members of the jury, if this is your verdict, please answer yes. If this is not your verdict, please answer no. Juror number 6. Juror number 10.
Yes.
Juror number 15.
Yes.
Juror number 16.
Yes.
Juror number 22.
Yes.
Juror number 27. Juror number 29.
Yes.
I do find that the jury's verdict is unanimous. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes your service in this case. I want to thank you again for your dedication and your hard work during this trial. And I know I speak for everybody here when I tell you that we appreciate your sacrifices and your time and your public service in this matter, okay? So I'm going to have you go back to the jury deliberation room for one more time, and then we'll release you from there, okay? All right, thank you.
How much did they award Amber?
$2 million.
2 mil.
15 million to
Johnny, 15.
So he got 13 million.
Yeah.
They'll cancel each other out. Wow. I'm a little thrown by why, and I looked up the part 2 is the that they're
It's
saying
the Waldman.
Yeah, the officers came to the penthouse, thoroughly viewed and unviewed. There was no damage, so
Okay.
Amber and her friends
In accordance
spilled
with
the
law, I
wine.
will amend the punitive damages award to the statutory cap of $350,000.
Yep,
Mr.
he
Depp's
loses that.
award, okay?
It's a cap.
I will set this down for entry of an order, and can we do it on June 24th at 10 a.m. if that's available?
So he gets 10 million.
All right,
Yes,
if Mr. Chu, if you could prepare that order and then circulate it to Ms. Bretterhoff, and we can have all the objections noted on it. All right? All right, and if I get it before that date, I'll take it off the docket, okay? All right, again, thank you to all the attorneys for your professionalism, and you're welcome to come to my courtroom anytime. Well, give me a few weeks, but then you can come to me anytime.
I like her.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge Penny for Supreme Court. My God, she was so fair and patient.
I'm going to take a quick phone call. I have somebody who's been waiting for this, and now I'll come back.
Yes, thank you, Laura. Are you excited? Are you happy?
I'm thrilled to death. It's wild, but I do have to talk to this
Okay,
person.
come back. We'll be here.
Go,
We're going to
go,
react.
go,
Love you,
Laura.
Laura.
Okay,
Thank you for
thank
everything
you.
you've done. Thank you so
Bye-bye.
much. Guys, this is unbelievable. I see the tears. I'm thrown by why they found one of Amber's statements to be defamatory. I have a reason, I think. We're going to go through that, but let's not lose the lead story here. Amber, all of them. She lied about all of them, and they awarded him $15 million. That's how sure this jury was, how quickly. All 7 of them exposed Amber Heard for who she was. Oh my God, I'm so happy. So many people out there were fighting this for so long, saying Johnny was the monster. They just bought it, and now he has the true justice. I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier to watch Amber on that stand. There was a moment I did feel for her, but then I sat and I thought, you know what? I don't feel an ounce of pity. You push yourself here. You took it so far, and what you did is sickening, and you're lucky you're not going to prison. You are so lucky you're not going to prison for what you did. You didn't fool this jury. They didn't believe you because you're a liar, and we've been saying it forever, not because we're Johnny Depp fans, but because we knew. We knew through the evidence, but people like Laura B. and so many people. I am so proud to be part of this movement. I am so happy to wear this shirt. I'm going to wear it forever because of what we did here together. I am so proud of all of you. I'm so happy. Steph, I saw you getting extremely emotional. I got to get your reaction.
This is a very, very rare example, guys, of a victim of DV being able to go to court, face their monster, and win. And part of the survivorship community, we got to take these wins any which way we get them. And Johnny Depp not only just won for himself, this is a big win for our community. And it just shows that it can be done. It's hard, it's difficult, it's a long road, but it can be done.
Oh, we're
position in a similar predicament. You have no idea. And yeah, I'm absolutely happy that now the whole world knows that Johnny is part of the survivorship community. He is a victim of domestic abuse. He is the victim. Amber's the monster, not him. And he stared her, well, I say stared her down, you know what I mean? He stood his ground. And he said, enough is enough. I'm not taking your BS. I'm not taking your narrative and letting that rule the world and running me into the ground. You already run me into the ground physically. I'm not letting you do it every which way that you can. No way. And he did that in court. And he's got the exact outcome that should have been, which is that the truth prevailed. And the jury saw that. And it means so much to so many people. And I hope now that the media can bloody wake up and see this jury verdict and be like, oh, hang on a minute, maybe we got it wrong. No shit, Sherlock, you got it fucking wrong. But now start telling the truth. Start telling the truth. I have a suspicion of how they're going to spin it.
Oh my God, they're going to spin it like crazy, and we're going to cover all that spin for you and so much more. But Steph, I'm so proud of you. Kim, everyone come. I want to clip this to upload this so you have the reaction. It's just, I'm so happy because you know what? They're going to spin it into, oh, they don't believe women. We absolutely believe women. But I'm just so happy that now they believe women can lie too. And that's why that statement was always problematic. Because we got to believe everybody and we got to believe evidence. And when a man is going to, or a woman is going to put themselves in this spotlight, in this court, in this trial, and do everything that they did, they have that right. And so many tried to take that away from him, to shame him and say, how dare he put her through this battle, blah, 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 blah. Well, thank God he did, because I can't think of a case like this that finally proves, against the media bias and everything else, that how important due process is. I'm so proud of him that he stuck to his guns. This was so revealing and it's so sad to put all this out there. You got to remember, guys, Johnny tried to avoid all of this. He gave it up and gave her that $7 million settlement with all the money. He gave it to her. They agreed to it. He moved on. She couldn't help herself. She couldn't help herself. She's despicable and she deserves this, and I hope she finally learns. But honestly, seeing everything that we've just seen her lie about, everything she's put through, I don't think this woman can learn a thing. But I'm so proud of Johnny. I'm so proud of this movement. We are not going anywhere. We are going to be here live. I'm just clipping this. If you want to watch us live, come join us. We're live right now. Thank you guys so much for watching, hitting that subscribe. Stay tuned with us. Thank you guys so much for watching. I want to get to everybody else's reactions here. Kim, I saw your emotion coming in. We're waiting here to see if Amber or anybody else exits the courtroom. We will give you everything that's coming out as we begin our reaction show. Kim, what are your thoughts?
Usually before I open my mouth, I think about what I'm going to say so I don't sound like an idiot. But I don't feel like my brain is fully processing everything at this moment. You know, as a survivor myself, this is a victory. But I also think about this community and all of these people who have shared their stories, and people that said that they were scared that if this didn't go well, how would they have any hope? How would they have hope for their future? I hope you guys feel like you have the hope. I hope you got that today. I really do. And I'm so proud to have been a part of it. And I'm so proud of Johnny for taking that stand. And shedding a light on this and going through it, because it was difficult. There was so much about this that he didn't want to happen. There was so much he didn't want to have to share with the world. He's a notoriously private person. And we really saw a lot of him through this. And I just hope that he can lay down tonight and know that, you know, that he's been believed. And I hope all of you that have shared with us know that we believe you too. That's what I...
Sorry, I thought you finished, so I can
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Let me be very clear, though, something you said there, Kim, and it's something that I referenced in the article I wrote on Nerd Report yesterday that was released. This has to be, for everyone, the end of believe all allegations. This whole default position that society and social media like to automatically go in when an allegation surfaces of this nature, it has to stop this automatic default position of we believe all allegations without a second thought of looking at the other side, looking at all the evidence, looking at all the facts, all the information that's out there. That shit has to end today. Because this has just proven it. That there are evil people out there that lay claim to being a part of our survivorship community, but in reality, they're not. They're not. And so I hope that this is a wake-up call for a lot of people. When an allegation surfaces that comes to the realms of the public consciousness, do not go in that default position where you automatically believe it. Think of Johnny Depp and what he had to go through. I think, well, hang on a minute, slow your horses. Before I believe your allegation, let me look at the other side. Let me look at everything before I make an actual decision. That shit of automatically believing all allegations ends today. And that's coming from me, an actual real victim of SV. So don't get it twisted, guys.
I'm so proud of you both. Lewis, I want to get your thoughts too. I want to hear your statements as well. I'm so proud of you both. How brave and just amazing you guys are at just being vocal about your own issues, what you've been through, sharing it. That has opened up so many other people to share on this channel and feel stronger to do so. Obviously, we need to hear everyone out. This idea that Amber was putting out there was so sickening that, and her supporters saying what this does for victims by not supporting Amber. Oh my God, it's sickening. The reality is, I don't know when it changed, but the reality, social media justice is really what changed it all. The reality is we can't just immediately condemn someone when someone comes forward with an allegation. It's just this mob rule on social media, it's got to stop. And this is a huge win for that. A huge win for that. Because now we need to know, okay, even the media has to be more careful. The media didn't give a shit about me or so many other guys through the Me Too era that they just steamrolled over for the sake of progress. And it was sickening how many lives were destroyed to it. It's just so troubling because, look, I made mistakes. I believe Johnny made some mistakes. I think he's owned up to that. Johnny's got his own demons to face. But when you put such a serious charge and then the world reacts and treats you that certain way, it can completely nuke your entire life. And we gotta do something about it. We just did. Johnny, I'm so proud of him for standing up. This is amazing. This is amazing. We have to celebrate. I am going to drink this whole mega pint with you all. I'm going to read your comments. We're gonna make this happy. Lewis, how are you feeling, my man?
Victory is here. Shame on you for trying to steal this man's hard work, steal his name, and shame on you who've used the movement to do the same to others. A lot of them are not lucky enough to have a platform to be seen. Please come out of the woodwork, and we want to hear you guys and gals out. Shame on you on all those snobby people I have to deal with here in Hollywood, Twitter, freaking here being in Los Angeles, automatically going on Amber's side without hearing evidence at all, just because you lived your life being discriminatory to women, treating women bad, not hiring them on your sets and stuff. You guys try to overcompensate. You guys are trying to project. You guys did that. You're hiding what you really are, and that's awful. We see through you. Shame on you, who didn't want this televised because you guys wanted to have the narrative. You guys wanted to control the narrative, right? This is a public hearing. Guess who the public is? That's right. Everyone watching, everyone covering this. You didn't want it to be televised, right? We see you. You know why? Because you wanted to control the narrative. You wanted to say, no, this happened. Amber Heard, like I saw some newspapers, tears falling off Amber Heard's eyeballs. But make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm going to say. The fight continues. Major battle won. The fight continues. Steph is right. This is a rare instance where you get victory. Justice is served. But here's a good thing, Steph and everyone. There's more troopers for you, backing you guys up, backing up the victims. Kim, Steph, everyone watching. I'm now in the battlefield. And you don't want to fuck with this Cuban, man, because I'm crazy. I'm going to go forward. You guys called me for advice. I don't know shit, but I helped, and I was able to help people. That feels great, and I'm going to move forward with you guys. I got all the DV survivors back, and Popcorn Planet has it, and I'm sure there's a lot of people watching this trial that are now motivated to come in the battlefield and back you ladies and men up. Let's go. We're ready. All right?
Right.
We're ready.
What's so amazing about
tweeted.
Which?
Who tweeted?
Amber's tweeted. Kim's put it in the boss level.
Okay,
She's already tweeted.
Well, why is she tweeting?
I don't know if she's given a speech.
I don't think she's given a speech.
No way.
This was clearly.
This is her
but what's
speech.
amazing is that she's already posted this. Steph, are you able to help me get that video up by chance while we go through this?
Yeah.
I just put it up there. I think it's ready. The disappointment I feel today is beyond words. I'm heartbroken that the mountain of evidence still was not enough to stand up to the disproportionate power, influence, and sway of my ex-husband. I'm even more disappointed with what this verdict means for other women. It is a setback. It sets back the clock to a time when a woman who spoke up and spoke out could be publicly shamed and humiliated. It sets back the idea that violence. Actually, I'm reacting to this. This is our video here. So we're gonna clip this portion because I have a lot to say here. It sets back the clock to a time when a woman who speaks up could be publicly shamed and humiliated. It sets back the idea that violence against women is to be taken seriously. I believe Johnny's attorneys succeeded in getting the jury to overlook the key issue of freedom of speech. What? And ignore evidence that was so conclusive that we won in the UK. Andy Damas.
Wait, she didn't win.
She
it
did
was
not
the
win.
son.
I'm sad I lost this case, but I am sadder still that I seem to have lost a right I thought I had as an American to lie freely and openly. Oh, jeez. All right.
I responded to her tweet. My answer was F you. Okay? So that was my response.
Hold on. We need to do this together, chat. I need all your help. All right? You ready for this? Because we are going to come back and respond to this together. You ready for this?
Andy?
Yes.
Andy, Johnny posted on his Instagram.
Okay, let's go there.
Oh, my goodness.
I love how they both had it so quickly. Let's see here. They both Amber's is insane. Here we go. Here's Johnny's reply. Okay, hold on. Let's clip this video here. I gotta post this. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Bear with me. Hold on. We are live here on Popcorn Planet, and we are celebrating the win of Johnny Depp. But now both Johnny Depp and Amber Heard have released their statements. I want to go through these with you guys. Here is Johnny's statement. We've read Amber's. I'm going to come back to Amber's. But here's what Johnny has to say. 6 years ago, my life, the life of my children, the lives of those closest to me, and also the lives of the people who for many, many years have supported and believed in me were forever changed. All in the blink of an eye. False, very serious, and criminal allegations were levied at me via the media, which triggered an endless barrage of hateful content, although no charges were ever brought against me. It had already traveled around the world twice within a nanosecond and had a seismic impact on my life and my career. And 6 years later, the jury gave me my life back. I am truly humbled. My decision to pursue this case, knowing very well the height of the legal hurdles that I would be facing and the inevitable worldwide spectacle into my life, was only made after considerable thought. From the very beginning, the goal of bringing this case was to reveal the truth, regardless of the outcome, speaking the truth, and something that I owed to my children and to all those who have remained steadfast in their support of me. I feel at peace knowing I have finally accomplished that. I am and have been overwhelmed by the outpouring of love and the colossal support and kindness from around the world. I hope that my quest to have the truth be told will have helped others, men or women, who have found themselves in my situation, and that those supporting them never give up. I also hope that the position will now return to innocent until proven guilty, both within the courts and in the media, and I'd like to add in the social media. I wish to acknowledge the noble work of the judge, the jurors, the court staff, and the sheriffs who have sacrificed their own time to get to this point, and to my diligent and unwavering legal team who did an extraordinary job in helping me share the truth. The best is yet to come, and a new chapter has finally begun. Veris numus, I can't read Latin. Is that
Veritas numquam perit.
Truth never perishes. Why did he sign the UK there?
Because he's in the UK at the moment.
Oh, okay, he's from the UK. I was like, is that a shade at the UK? Signed Johnny Depp. My goodness. Amazing. Amazing statement. And so the opposite of what Amber just did. Amber, of course, playing the victim, which she says she never does, and flat out lying. Now, what I want to do here is something different, guys. If you could bear with me. Can I try to do something here? Let's see. Can I share my screen? I don't know if you I'll share this. I want to do this together as an audience, okay, guys? Because
Andy, sorry to interject. Do you want me to release? It's yellow.
Yeah, sure. Well, whatever you think, or do whatever you think. I want to share this, okay? Right now, I think you guys can see here. I'd like to correct her statement. I'd like to go through with you guys. Let's get the red pen out. Let's get the red pen out and let's really fix this. Disappointment I feel today is beyond words. I'm heartbroken that the mountain of evidence. I got to adjust this.
No.
Oh.
I got to adjust this. You ready, guys? How would you correct this one?
The insufficient amount of evidence.
On a bee.
No, not B. Let's keep the B out of it for now. Here we go. I'm heartbroken that my lies.
Oh, okay. You really want to go there? Fine, let's really roast it. Yeah, my lying bitch face. If you really want to go there.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's do it.
We're going to add in my lies. There we go. We're going to fix this, guys. I want to do this with you. Make suggestions here.
There you go.
My lies. Come on. Hold on. I'm trying to do this live. Where'd it go? My lies. All right. What's the next correction, guys? Help me. Was not enough to stand up to the disproportionate power and influence. I think we gotta get rid of this too, and put the truth.
Yeah.
Was not enough to stand up
to
the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's what that is. Stand up to.
Nice and simple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boom. Oh, sorry. We're gonna fix this for you, Amber. That's the least we can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Free.
There we go. Next up. I'm even more disappointed with what the verdict means for other women. Oh God, Steph, how would you like to correct this? Is this? We can just cross all this off. Sets back the clock to a time when a woman who has spoke up and spoke out could be publicly shamed and humiliated. It sets back the idea that violence against women is to be taken seriously. I feel like we should just cross all that off.
Yeah, just put a few jacks through it.
I just think there's really nothing we need to add there.
Other than find the nearest cactus, but yeah.
All of this should have been just removed. I'm surprised her publicist didn't help with this. You know, David Shane really messed this up.
They
so
wrote it.
We're gonna help. No, I'm gonna remove this line. I'm gonna remove this line. I'm also gonna go remove this line. We're gonna remove this line too, and we're gonna remove this line. I believe Johnny's attorney succeeded. I'm gonna keep that one.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the rest of it.
Yep, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna also get rid of this one. Yep, we all in agreement so far?
Yeah.
I'm sad I lost this case, but I'm sadder that I still seem to have lost a right, though I thought I had as an American, to lie.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
to lie.
Done.
No, to lie freely and openly.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's Laura. Yes.
All right, hold on. I gotta fix that then.
Could you make it the right I thought I had as Captain America? All
There
of a
we go.
sudden, she's patriotic. Get out of here.
I'm sad I lost the case, but I'm sadder that I still seem to have lost a right I thought I had as an American to lie freely and openly. Do we feel like we made a better statement there?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Let's read it out. Go on.
We could have been a lot meaner too. So
Yeah, the disappointment I feel today is beyond my words. I'm heartbroken that my lies was not enough to stand up to the truth. I feel like that sums it up.
Yeah.
What? The other
There
bit.
we go. We crossed all that off. I believe Johnny's attorney succeeded.
Yep.
I'm sad that I lost this case, but I am sadder that I still seem to have lost a right I thought I had as an American to lie freely and openly. I feel like that sums it up, yeah? Did we do good? All right, I'm going to post that real quick to Amber. Let's go here. Amber, apology, correction.
Yeah.
This is
I
interactive,
like it.
guys, because that's why I want to do this with you, because we can all get involved. Actually, I think she's blocking me.
She blocks the comments on her tweets. Remember what I said yesterday?
Yeah.
People that block the comments are full of shit. They're hiding something. Coincidentally, yeah,
I don't
you can only
think
retweet
I
her.
can. I don't think I can go. I'll have to do it from Popcorn Planet.
And guys, whilst Andy's doing this, if you haven't done so already and you've appreciated the coverage that he's brought you over the last 6-7 weeks,
Oh, she isn't
all
blocking
the
me. Good.
experts that he's brought in, all the guests that he's brought in, myself, Kim, Lewis, Mr. Melcher, Laura, to name a few, by all means, guys, smash the hell out of that subscribe button. Let's celebrate. Let's get Popcorn Planet to 600,000 subscribers. We're nearly there. With the amount of you guys that's in, we're at 589 at the moment. So let's get there, because as this starts winding down, if you love the coverage that you've been seeing over the last 6-7 weeks on Popcorn Planet, you're going to absolutely love the coverage that we've got in store for you for other stories as well. You like our opinions on Johnny Depp and whatnot? Probably going to like them on the other stuff that we've got to talk about as well. So make sure you tune in for the future videos. Hit that notification bell, all that jazz. And guys, if you absolutely cock a hoop like me for this verdict,
She turned
this video.
off. She turned off replies. So I sat.
Okay,
of course.
she did.
Camille's coming out, and then they're going to give a statement.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Oh.
Coming. Statements coming.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just figured you'd want that.
No, thank you, Laura. Please interrupt us anytime.
Hold on.
Also, news outlets beginning to turn on Amber Heard via TMZ. Petition to boot her off Aquaman 2 has reached an all-time high. Almost 5 million signatures.
Okay, here come their. Let's see.
Woo.
I love Ben Chu, man.
I saw all the sheriffs coming out, so I figured they were coming.
Are we like in slow mo?
Yeah,
or is that
something's
just
going on with you.
the way that?
It's probably because everyone's
It's a
watching.
really bad feed.
Are they going to talk in slow
Hi,
mo?
everyone. Today's verdict confirms what we have said from the beginning, that the claims against Johnny Depp are defamatory and unsupported by any evidence. We are grateful, so grateful to the jury for their careful deliberation, to the judge and the court staff who have devoted an enormous amount of time and resources towards this case.
Our judicial system is predicated on each person's right to have his or her case heard, and we were honored, truly honored, to assist Mr. Depp in ensuring that his case was fairly considered throughout the trial. We are also most pleased that the trial has resonated for so many people in the public who value truth and justice. Now that the jury has reached its conclusive verdict, it's time to turn the page and look to the future. Thank you all so much, and thanks to the jury.
Thank you so much.
Have you spoken to Johnny? How is he feeling? How's Johnny feeling? Will Johnny and Amber ever speak to each other again? Is this the end of the matter? Miss Vasquez, will there be any more legal action?
Awesome. How's Johnny feeling? Look at his Instagram.
That was
He's
awesome.
okay. He's doing all right.
Friends, let us know if you're new to the channel in the comments. Also, let us know where you're watching from. I know you may think you're subbed, but you're probably not. So double check, especially if you're a newcomer.
Let's see if her team comes out.
Yeah, let's see if.
I wonder if Elaine and I don't think they're going to say anything. By the way, you can now go see. Go to my. I'm going to put it right here. I'd love for you to go make sure you get Amber. Go like the tweet. You're all involved. Here it is.
There you go.
Our corrections are now live. Since I couldn't reply to her, sadly. Why can't I copy the link? Copy link. Oh, there it is.
I don't see
you
it.
guys can now support and go over there. I will get the link to you in the comments down below.
I gotcha.
There we go, guys. Well, we're waiting to see if anybody else comes forward. Sorry, I got a million windows open trying to do all this live. Oh, you guys didn't see it. There it is. But head on over to Twitter. Follow me while you're there and check out our tweet so you can go. Here it is. The correct Twitter statement she should have released. It's on my Twitter, but I'll put it in the post now. Go check it out. You can go follow me while you're there at Andy Signor. Also on Instagram. Appreciate all you guys watching. We got so many more reactions coming here on Popcorn Planet. As Lewis and Steph and everybody, Kim said, we cover a lot of stuff, and we do follow a lot of cases that deserve justice, such as Brittany, etc. So I hope you'll stay tuned as we get more stories for you. We got lots more to talk about and celebrate every day here live on the channel. Guys, this is wild. He won. Steph, I want to hear a happy Steph. Nope. Let's hear the happy. Let's hear the happy speech.
No. It wasn't so early.
Can I swear? Can I swear?
Yeah, I guess.
At this point.
Don't go crazy.
Like, fuck it's over. Oh shit! The fucking bed. Guys, let me just kind of explain to you the situation behind the scenes, all right? I'm working during the day, my normal day job, at the same time streaming on Cactus for you guys to be able to like edit and if there was any problems, which there were numerous, unfortunately, I had to deal with that as well. And then when we went to Vegas, don't get me wrong, wouldn't change Vegas for the world. Absolutely loved it. It was a lot of work, guys. Still a lot of work behind the scenes, getting all of this to you, and that's why I'm like, it's like a breath of relief now. It's like that weight's just been lifted up.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You lost her.
And then after that wave of relief, it was a case of now I'm happy. I'm happy. Because the right outcome has happened. Justice for Johnny Depp, it's happened. It's a reality. It's in our universe. We are here. Oh my goodness, so happy for him, so happy for our community, so happy for the survivorship community. It means so much to so many people, but this is, it is just representative of so much for a lot of us. And I'm just so happy. The jury came to the right outcome. Yeah, give Amber a 2 mil, but to be fair,
all right,
she don't have it anyway. Good luck.
I don't think he's ever going to see the money, but he made it very clear he didn't even care about the money. Laura, real Laura B, this is a case you have been following for so long. One of the most important people of this, I feel like, this whole Justice for Johnny campaign. How are you feeling right now, Laura?
I'm elated. I'm disappointed she got anything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed she got anything because I already see the headlines that they're giving her a win and him a win, and I just drives me crazy.
That is probably the spin.
It looks like her lawyers are leaving. They went out the usual back door, from what I can
But Laura,
see.
that's why I said the battle. You know, we won this battle. It's a major one, but the war continues.
Well,
Yeah.
let's talk
You
about
know.
that. What she won. Here's what she won. They found this defamatory. Okay, quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt didn't do the trick. The officers came to the penthouses, thoroughly searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911. Honestly, I think there's a lot of assumption there. And I think, you know, there was clearly some things strewn and whatever. Did she call a lawyer first? There might have been a holdout in that jury who was like, well, come on, guys. This isn't completely true. And still probably should have been safe. But I can see when you look at the details of how many things Waldman was alluding to and say factually, I don't know how accurate this is exactly. I'm sure some of it is, but maybe there was a holdout, Laura, that was like, come on, guys, I'll give you everything else, but you got to give me this one. Do you think that's maybe what went down?
The only sentence in here that wasn't presented to the jury was they placed a second 911 call. Everything else was presented to the jury. The officers came, they searched, they interviewed, they found no damage or injury. There was spilled wine afterwards. Those policemen said they did not see it. There's pictures of the spilled wine. There's pictures of a few broken items that the LAPD body cam did not pick up when they went back. So the only thing that they did call the lawyer. She admits to calling 2 lawyers that night. So the only thing that didn't come out in testimony that she called her publicist and made a second 911 call.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that wasn't presented to the jury that I can recall.
Yeah, okay. Well, it does seem like they didn't exactly know what they were doing, if we're being honest. They were but they clearly believed Johnny. And so I wonder if this was a holdout. I don't know. I assume with such a pro-Johnny jury, I assume one of those jurors is going to give an interview and give us more information at some point. That's just my 2 cents based on sort of how this usually works. It's kind of impossible for all 7 to not want to ride the publicity rave and get a little bit of something, you'd think, especially since the public is so for him and the verdict. So I suspect will, and as we find that out, I promise you, we will cover it here. So again, hit the subscribe. Make sure you are subscribed. Sometimes when you do it, they unsubscribe. You just hit the bell, smash the like. I appreciate all you guys. Stick around because we got lots more to cover. Laura, any other surprises or thoughts? I mean, that's obviously the big one that they gave her one. I was surprised when they said it.
Yeah,
not the first one, not the third one, but the second one. Suddenly I was like, wait, what? It seemed like it was just going to be a complete landslide, but somehow one of them slid through. But I don't think that's going to deter Johnny. Do you see media already spinning that way?
Well, I'm seeing the headline saying that they both were found defamatory. I don't know how they arrived at the $2 million. They obviously don't believe she has PTSD or any long-standing issues. I don't know what they're compensating her for $2 million.
Come on.
It was during COVID. She didn't lose any work.
No, but Aquaman, if I remember rightly, forgive me if I'm wrong, Aquaman 2 was supposed to be $2 million for her.
She got it. She got paid.
Yeah, she got paid, but then they argued it's still all the same, didn't they?
Well, they limited, she claims they limited her role.
Yeah.
Warner Brothers said it had nothing to do with Johnny, nothing to do
Right.
with the statements. She just didn't have the chemistry. So
The media needs to be virtual signaling, and they act like that because they have a history of not hiring women, okay? They're the ones that are jerks to women, and they have to act all pro Amber even though she's not on the right. That's what you're getting out of that. We don't, because we're not like that. We associate, we have friends of all kinds here. We do not discriminate. Normal people do not discriminate. Corporations like the media do. So that's why they're going to have articles all day. It's like, why was this televised? And cry about that. Because they are guilty of what they accuse normal people of. Okay?
This is such a frustrating headline. Because
they're going to do that because they have a history of
technically,
discrimination.
Right? But that is so unfair to just lump them like it's equal, because it's not. She lost two of which Amber's statements weren't defamatory. All of Johnny's were. He had the burden, and CNN is going to play it. Both Amber and Johnny found liable. Like, that's all. That's the headline you're going to see. How dare you, Sonia? This is
Chris
just disgusting. This is how they're going to be able to spin it to not make it such a big deal. Well, Johnny was liable too, so they both lied. Even though he didn't make the statement. Even though he didn't make the statement. Jesus Christ. Found both liable for defamation. Depp sued. I mean, literally. Why? And they didn't even really get to it. Jury awarded Depp $10 million in compensatory and $5 million. The jury awarded Heard $2 million and no money for punitive. Depp sought $50 million. Heard kept her eyes down while the verdict was read, but released a statement. It's pro Amber.
Of course.
They don't even show. They don't even show Depp's comment. Ellen Barkin testified on Heard's behalf. What a disgusting bias.
It's because they don't have access to the internet. They can't see Depp's.
Mainstream media can go do one.
Yeah, they can do it.
That's why there's so many more people that are waking up to this bias in mainstream media, and they're turning towards channels like ours to give them the actual truth of the matter.
Yep.
I'm going to retweet something and tag you.
Okay.
Looks like they caught Johnny coming out of a pub in the UK.
Hey, UK represent.
They'll probably spin that too. How dare he have a
4,
glass
5,
of
6,
wine?
7. I don't think so because it's still daylight out there. So this must have been early in the day. Because it's 5 hours ahead, so it's 9 p.m. there, so it has to be dark. So this would be earlier.
Yeah, it's 9 p.m. here. Although pubs can be open now 24-hour.
I know, but the sun wouldn't be out.
True. Well, no, the sun's still out a little
in
bit.
the UK? No, I don't think it's in, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
there. Sure. Well, you'll see that. You'll see it. I tagged Andy. He can pull it up.
Okay.
You put it on Twitter? Okay, I'll check right now. Let's see here as we're live still reacting to things. Also, thank you guys all for doing that. Yeah, that's blown up. There we go. That's what I wanted. We already got 7,000. Let's get it even more so Amber sees it.
They're all shaking his hands. Yeah.
Sickening. All right, hold on. You just tagged me in it?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's all.
That's one thing about YouTube. I wish we could play like the Rocky theme right after, the verdict, or without getting a hit with a strike, or at least the Ewok celebration at the end of the Return of the Jedi, something like that. And dance around a little bit. YouTube, let us dance. I mean,
You
the real
retweeted
Laura
or
B
you
looks like she could really
replied?
dance very well. I wanted to see that.
Hold
There
on.
she goes, Laura. Woo!
Oh, this one. Okay, Johnny Depp spotted at a pub.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I love Johnny. We love you, Johnny. We love. Hey, Johnny, I love you, bro. I love you, bro.
Find
I
Johnny.
love you, bro. I love you.
That's a side Johnny.
Love you, Johnny. We love you, Johnny. We love. Hey, Johnny, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I love Johnny. We love you, Johnny. We love. Hey, Johnny, I love you, bro.
Do you know who's really pissed right now? Warner Brothers and Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
They're
deserve
like,
it.
Shit. Why did we cancel him from that movie?
Well, Toby Emmerich just stepped down.
Yeah.
Dude, Amber Heard is off Aquaman 2. I would be shocked at this point because we've been warning. Is she going to get removed? I think they'll wait a little bit, and I think they will secretly remove her from the movie now. Now they have every excuse to and reason to, and if they don't, I'm not seeing it. So I think they better at this point, especially looking how just disgusting her comments are. Speaking on behalf of victims. Oh my God, I can't even begin yet to how much it just. She's the worst. She's the worst. Do you think she'll ever learn, guys?
No.
I mean, she's gonna lose a lot. I don't envy what she's about to go through. Let's try to have a heart for a moment, even though I don't really have one for her. This is gonna be brutal for her. If she thought it was bad before, it is now gonna be 100 times worse. No one is gonna work with her. She is now officially, a jury has spoken. She's guilty. She lied about it. There will be some people who will support her. They will not be as public anymore. And not many people already were. She is now, good luck getting jobs with L'Oreal or whoever. And all her friends have already turned on her. Her sister's now going to look like, perjured herself, probably going to be stressed out. This is going to be nightmare for her now. The worst you can think of. That's probably why she's moving to Joshua Tree or something to go live with hipsters. But I can't even imagine the hipsters there are going to have open arms for her. They're not going to let her want to succeed there. Do you think that fall and that hit to the bottom could maybe smack some sense into her? What do you think, Kim?
My hope for Amber, because as much as I am angry with her and I feel like I have been hurt by her actions personally. Obviously nowhere near like Johnny type thing, but like I think we've all I think most survivors that saw her testify, we all got pretty emotional and we all got pretty hurt. I want her to get help. I want her to finally look at these issues, because separate from Johnny, it's very obvious that Amber had a rough upbringing, and it sounds like she's got some stuff to deal with from that stuck with her. She obviously has a few personality disorders that she needs to get proper help for, and I hope she's able to do that. Because I think her story would be very powerful if it was that she hit a rock bottom, she got help, she was honest, she got better, she lived in truth, and she moved on. I can't see that happening realistically, but I just hope she gets help. That's all.
You're better than me. You're better than me, Kim. You're better than me. You're better than me. Because for me, she can crawl into a hole and she can fucking die. I'm sorry. No, she can. No, she can.
I love you, Steph.
There is no, I'm not going to be all of a sudden, and I'm not saying you're doing that, Kim. I'm just, for me, love, please.
Yeah, no disrespect. I
want to go on.
I agree with Kim probably more than you, Steph, but I'm still going to enjoy.
I want to go on after Steph's
I am not going all of a sudden be a hypocrite from everything I've said before and be like, yeah, I agree with Kim. No, I don't actually. She literally could crawl into a hole and fucking die as far as I'm concerned. The reason being is because
we're not threatening her. She can do it on her own. Just so I clear, Steph.
She can do it on exactly, not that. Yes, she can do it on her own. Because no. Because the way that I see it is this: there is a special kind of hell for people that lie.
Yeah.
That lie about being abused. Whether it's domestic or sexual, there's a special kind of hell for those people. Because it makes it difficult and more harder for real victims, real people in the survivorship community like myself to actually get justice against the real monsters. Yeah. It's as simple as that. So for me, yeah, I hope she gets the help that she needs. She quite clearly needs it. Yeah. However, do I have any, not sympathy, but compassion for her? No. No. And that's why I will freely say that Kim's a better person than me on that. I'll own up to that. Fair enough. But dudes, no. She can crawl into a hole and never be seen again. And I hope that Warner Brothers removes her completely now from Aquaman 2. Like, got rid, gone, bye-bye, she's out, done now. And, I want to start a little bit of a hashtag, BringBackJack. Hashtag BringBackJack. And flood Disney with that.
Yep.
Hashtag BringBackJack.
Get those million alpacas? They better get them.
Let's go.
They better get.
Let's go, people.
That's such an easy fix. Let's get an alpaca farm. They can just give it to Johnny as a gesture of goodwill.
I disagree with Steph here, and I agree with Kim. Even though I never agree with Canadians. Just kidding. Because what makes one of my favorite superheroes great, and yeah, that's why I'm I'm a nerd, is one thing Batman said is like, I will fight injustice, but I will never become one of them. We need to be better. That's what I say. And I know you're angry, Steph, and I'm angry too. And knee-jerk reaction is get her, right? But we're gonna
I'm not saying get her.
Well, I think a lot of people are interpreting it like that.
Yeah, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying get her. I'm saying that she, on her own, goes into a corner, never to be heard or seen of again. Done. She disappears now. Disappears. Has her own life, private life. That's it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think we she already has to pay the fee. It's been humiliated. Let her raise her child. Hopefully she's in the right state of mind. And the fight continues because there's going to be other Amber Heards. And with a different name and a different personality, a different
That's true.
look. And we're going to continue to go after that. But I do get what you're saying, Steph. And yeah, that's my thing. I want to punch, I know you don't, but I do when I heard this entire situation. But let's just not become one of them. That's what's great about the Johnny Depp movement. It's always knowledgeable. Court TV is like what makes the movement for justice for Johnny Depp different than the others is that when you talk to the fans or the leaders of the movement or they know what's up with the trial. They've researched it. They're educated about it. They want us to look like asses, and they can't because we know what's going down.
I don't get that take on her at all. I mean, we've heard her in so many interviews saying that she was her father's son. I don't believe she was abused. I believe Whitney was abused. I believe her mother was.
Wow. Yeah.
I believe they may have been drug and alcohol issues, but I think Amber, she was providing money for her family. We saw tweets about dad saying, I think he's calling for more money. I don't think she was abused. I do think Whitney and Paige was. As far as that, Amber's not going down. Her statement makes it very clear that I'm going to continue my activist fight, that this was a wrong to all women. I mean, she's still taking that step. She's going to appeal this at the very least to get the 10 million knocked down. Obviously, he's not getting the full 15. She's going to appeal it. This is the way this woman is. She's not going to stop. She's going to be out there banging every podium that she can get herself on, because that's who she is.
Do you think she's a spokesperson for women
dark.
too, right?
That is dark. But that's, yeah, I mean, Laura, no charity is going to want to have her near them at this point. They're all going to avoid her like the plague. So while she's saying that, there might be a few that will try and go there. But I don't know. It's such a minority of people who are still doing the whole believe women. Amber is a warrior. It's very small. So
they're all in LA.
If she says the lie enough, it becomes the truth. That's how we got here. That's why people believed her. She won one count. She's going to use that to build her podium on. And there's enough people like that Proud Man and other Twitter people that were so hardcore that are going to help her get a podium. One way or another, she's going to be in front of the microphone just like she has been. I don't believe Me Too ever embraced her, and yet everybody associated with her. If you're curious, Adam Waldman made a post on Instagram.
I do think Me Too did embrace her, because I don't know if this counts, but like going to events here in Hollywood, everybody was cringing at the sight of Johnny Depp anywhere. Like, why is he here? Why is he here? Like during Comic-Con, 5,000 people watching. Johnny Depp comes out. Oh my God, I can't believe he's here. This were the members of the press.
Absolutely.
The fans were happy. Fans were like, oh my gosh, Johnny Depp here. As a matter of fact, the people at Warner Brothers told me after, like, we had them separate and there was no real big incident backstage with them. But the people that were part of film Twitter or the press were clutching their pearls at why would you have this abuser, here at Comic-Con at the same place as Amber Heard, you're tormenting her and stuff. So yeah, she messed up his name, and I'll bet you those same people are still with the same opinion. They've been quiet because I follow them on Twitter, they're friends of mine or whatever. Nothing with this at all. The entire trial.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Me Too was not about DV. Yeah, Me Too was never about DV. That's why they didn't want to get caught in that. Wow. We made it.
Oh my gosh. Is that who I think it is?
Oh my gosh, it's me! I'm so excited!
Oh my God. Who let you in, Vito?
I don't know.
He smells all the views.
No. I'm
kidding.
so excited that I had to be here because there's one song that keeps playing in my head and it goes da 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 da. Jack Sparrow is back. Grindelwald is back on top. Edward Scissorhands is slicing his way to victory.
Vito, come and meet me in Hollywood at 7 over there at the Star.
They're going to do a Hollywood meetup.
Star, 7
for
o'clock.
all
You want to come in?
All right, y'all come. Maybe
7 o'clock Hollywood. Meet me and Vito at Johnny Depp's Star. I'm going to clean it up.
At the Johnny Depp Star in Hollywood. Beautiful.
Yeah, we're going
I'm
live.
going to jump off. Andy, I got to go.
Thank you, Laura, for everything that you've done. We appreciate you. We'll have you back. I look forward to talking about other stuff, and thank you so much for all that you've done.
Thank you.
Take care, Laura.
Bye-bye.
So the real question is, will Johnny return as Grindelwald?
No. I hope those movies will die. I'll slow down.
Hashtag bring back Jack.
No, yeah. Oh, I do want more Jack Sparrow. Let's do one more.
Bring
Give
back
him one
Jack.
more.
Bring back Jack.
Put him in Aquaman. Let him be Aquaman's cool friend who just got out of a relationship with a crazy bitch. That would be a good movie too.
Jesus, Vito, look, you were one who was following this passively, but are you surprised that he won so epically?
Well, here's the thing: is I think on the merits of the case that Amber Heard actually had a good argument in terms of this is my right and my opinion to say this. But the jury just said, my God, this woman has no soul. How can we allow this horrible witch of a woman to be allowed out? We need to punish her somehow. I heard the jury was actually asked the judge, is it possible to lock her in a cage of amberite for an eternity? And the judge said, no, no dark rituals. You can only find her money. So unfortunately, that horrible witch is allowed to walk the streets again. But you know, this is still a victory regardless, even if she's not locked in a cage of eternal sorrows where she belongs.
You make a good point that I feel like it was a fair argument they made, right? And I think if any other woman, credible or would have probably won this case, but she was such a bad actress, such a manipulative person that everybody finally saw through it. The only person who didn't see through it was that ridiculously corrupt judge in the UK that she's going to always use, even though that wasn't even her case. It wasn't even her case. It was the son's case, and she's even now going to take credit for it because it's the only win she'll ever get in her life from a crooked judge. I hope the UK looks at this and goes, damn, we look really stupid. Steph, they never do that, right? There's not going to be any justice in the UK for them attempting to right the wrong. Do you think?
No. They already, when Johnny Depp tried to appeal, at that point, turned around and told him to do one. So, no, not at all.
Did she testify in the UK?
Never going to turn around and be like, yeah, whoopsie, we did a whoopsie. Maybe we need to look at this again. Nah.
Did she testify on her own behalf in the UK? Because I don't know how
she did testify.
How does anyone hear that woman say anything and not go, my God, she's insane. I can't trust a single thing she says. She's nuts. You go, what happened? My dog stepped on a bee. And it's like, what are you talking about, you crazy woman? Just come on, stay. This was the craziest trial of my life. Every bit of it has just been nuts.
Guys, I have an exclusive that I'm going to tape tonight. It sounds someone involved in this trial will be doing an exclusive interview on this channel. Stay tuned. I'm going to tape it. I was going to try and do it live, but I'm going to tape it. Tomorrow's video, if I can get this together. Oh, guys, get ready. We're not done. We got so much more to look forward to. I'm so excited, but anyway, I'm just teasing.
Oh, my God.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe.
He's slurring his words.
Guys, Lewis. Andy, can you message me afterwards in terms of what time you're hoping to have it up so I'm ready to bag and tag it for you?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Let me know.
I will fill you in afterwards.
Thank you.
And what if you guys want to? It's gonna be 7 p.m. Eastern. You might want to come be available. Just FYI. I don't think we'll still be live
for the
at that
big
point,
exclusive.
But you two are welcome. You guys are welcome to be here if you want, and I suggest you do because it's gonna be pretty fun.
What time? 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
This evening?
Yes, this evening. Okay. We're probably gonna go live until then, and then I'll probably wrap us up, and then I'm gonna go record that, so because it's worth its own thing, and then we will bring it to you. Because now with the trial wrapped up, I'm reaching out to everybody, guys. If you know, let's get them. I want them all. I wanted to do a victory tour. I want to celebrate them. Let's have them all on here to get their thoughts now that they can finally speak freely. I look forward to it, and so stay tuned. We're gonna do our best to get them, and I'm sure some will be out there. Some will probably just want to move on, but I want to celebrate. I want to celebrate and talk about what this means and what this, so stay tuned. We got lots more coming. But yeah, everything's winding down. Looks like the courtroom, they're all stepping out. The parties are over. Party's just getting started here. You ready? Everyone says I'm drunk. Should I get drunker? I'm getting drunk. Ready? I'm gonna down the.
We have to do an interview, Andy. You shouldn't.
Do you think I can do it? I'm gonna chug it. Chug. This is for Johnny. Go.
Chug.
I like that the Brett is like, yes,
chug in the butt, chug in the butt, chug.
It's way harder than I thought. I'm so old.
Knock it back, Andy.
It's Mike's Hard Lemonade. It's so.
Why do you keep saying butt chug?
Because I learned that from, I can't remember what it's called now. I think it's called Blockers. It was a John Cena film.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
And I didn't even know it was a thing. But he goes to like this frat party, and there's a tube, and at the end of the tube is the alcohol, and they stick it up his butt, and it's a butt chug situation.
What are we talking about? John Cena in his butt.
Yeah, it gets into your bloodstream quicker if you butt chug.
Really?
You don't because you don't even have to swallow. The amount of liquor you can stuff up your ass is
We've gone to a weird guys. This is a weird place.
Yeah, I'm not saying I would do it, but that's the idea.
Excuse me.
Beautiful, Andy. Oh my God.
Jesus.
That is a mega pint. I tell you
I had a friend
what.
who texted me. Sam was like, "Now you got to drink that whole mega pint to celebrate." I was like, "All right, it's on." Oh, but I ruined my shirt. I think I have a lot of shirts though. I got a lot of Johnny shirts I can rely on.
Yeah. Maybe
I'm wearing them
having
forever,
it soaked in wine is.
I gotta
makes
be
it more
honest.
authentic.
I'm so proud of this shirt. This shirt will remind me of not just that Johnny is innocent in justice, but of what we all did here. This was insanely impressive, guys. This community. I know for all you guys who are here, you know what I'm talking about. This community is unreal. I am gonna maybe get a little emotional. God, fuck. I just had 140,000 people watching. If you had told me that 5 years ago, I wouldn't have believed you because I didn't think I could ever come back from where I was. And to know that I had so many people who were just, threw me out, put me in the ditch, Steph, as you said, left me for dead pretty much over false bullshit. I'm not innocent. What I did to my family was unacceptable. I've owned that. There's a lot of stuff I'm not proud of. But my God, I was not a monster, which is why I relate to this case so much. And to know that I was able to claw back, that's why I love Shawshank. Andy Dufresne crawled through a tunnel of shit to come back out. It means a lot, guys. So you guys
makes mistakes.
You guys have woken me back up. You've inspired me. I promise to keep this passion, this energy, this justice for so much more as we move forward. And I'm so proud of this panel, these friends of mine here who have stood up and had my back, and that you guys have supported them. It is just a beautiful place we've created here, and I'm so happy and proud. I'm so much happier than I was at Screen Junkies because it's just I don't know, I just feel like this means something more.
Yeah.
I can really control it, and it's something we can pivot and do whatever we want. We can have so much fun, and I feel like I actually have real friends here, as opposed to people just using me for what except for Vito, he does that sometimes. No.
I am obviously using you, but at least I'm nice about it.
It's a beautiful thing that we've managed here, and I am eternally grateful to all you guys. I see your comments. I don't know how to get through them all today. I assure you, I have an app that just lets me read through all of them. I will be reading your comments. They will all be going to heart. I will try to get some of them that are coming in now, just because I'm drowning in them, and that's a good problem to have. But thank you from the bottom of my heart to responding to all you guys. You guys are incredible. You have built this platform to something bigger than I ever thought it could be. I made this name as a lark to talk about movies, and I quickly realized I already did that. I built Screen Junkies. I won that. Why am I doing that again? I pivoted to pop culture because it's something else I liked, and then I started pivoting to cases that really got invested in with Brittany and Gabby and Johnny, and I realized that's really what I'm good at, what I'm passionate at, and I enjoy doing, and I'm so grateful that we found each other. I am so excited for all the other future journeys, and I'm so happy for Johnny. I'm not doing this rum. I'm already getting pretty toasted. But I'm so proud of Johnny
Andy.
for doing what so many of us wish we could have done, and take our Amber Heards to court and just boom, blow them up like that. Like it was priceless. I do have a little bit of a heart. I feel bad for anybody who's going to go through what she's about to go through, because I've been to a version of it. Hers is going to be even worse. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. That cancellation when you're out, but she did it to herself. She did it to her fucking self. So it's hard to have too much empathy. She had every opportunity to stop this so many times, and she kept digging her hole deeper and deeper. I don't blame Elaine. I don't blame Rottenborn. They were doing their damn job. And honestly, good on them for trying their best to get their client, whatever. That's what they're supposed to do, guys. Amber got her well deserved. I'm so proud of this jury for seeing through her bullshit, that finally the tides are turning. But it is frustrating to still see the mass media. You see this, Vito? Jury finds both. liable for defamation.
Yeah,
Scumbags.
it is. I mean, it's troubling. I don't know where we go from here, but I want to hope that this era where you can just put out a false allegation and you don't have to back it up with anything, and everyone just believes you if you cry a couple crocodile tears and write a little article. Thankfully, we now have, the legal system at least to say, no, you need to step up and give evidence. You can't just go around making these accusations willy-nilly because you're causing real damage. She caused incredible damage to Johnny Depp's career to the point where if he had not fought back, we might have never heard from Johnny Depp again. The number of contracts he lost in movies that got canceled. I just hope that Hollywood looks at this verdict and takes it seriously and says, you know what, we got this one wrong. Johnny deserves, for all the work he's put in and all the great movies he's given us, to have a career again, to continue working in the industry he loves. And I hope Hollywood really does recognize and respect this verdict.
They won't.
They won't.
Why not? They got to give him something. They don't have to give him pirates.
It's funny because
No.
Amber Heard's lawyer, Amber Heard, all of a sudden they're patriotic, they're American, they want their freedom of speech. Well, guess what? Guess what's American? Exactly what Johnny Depp said via England today. Innocent until proven guilty. That is American, not your bullshit, Amber. And people, you know what? Eve Barlow and Amber Heard, they're going to continue to go after Johnny Depp. They're obsessed. Per her tweet, she doesn't get it. She's not. The impact of the car hitting her hasn't fully.
True, it's true.
Yeah, so she's going to keep going forward with this. But you know what? We're going to be here answering and stuff like that. So.
Oh, it's unreal. Look, I have a lot of people who've been watching. If you hit me up, I'll get you the message. Let's have a party. Anybody who wants to drop in and say a statement, if you've been on the show before, come on in. I got the invite open. Let's open the door to all our special guests. Steven was just texting me. My God, what a ballsy guy. Steven, if you're still watching, come on in. He called her out. There weren't a lot of people who were willing to call her out. He came on the show, gave an interview, and was like, dude, we did coke. It was pretty amazing of him. We needed more people like that wanted to stand up, and not a lot of people did. And so, hold on, I'm inviting him in if he wants to come say a quick hello, because I feel like as we celebrate here, let's truly celebrate all the heroes that are here. If you're watching any of my friends or colleagues that have been on this case with us, you are more than welcome. Sorry, what'd you say, Lewis?
Christopher Melcher.
He's sadly doing a law seminar something, but when he's done,
let's see those hearts for him, man, because that guy really brought a lot of legitimacy, added
best.
legitimacy to Popcorn Planet and stuff. The way his composure and his knowledge he dropped as a lawyer, stuff. Really, I learned a lot from him. So hearts for Christopher Melcher.
How much legitimacy did I bring to Popcorn Planet, Lewis?
All of it. Do you want to change that, Vito, to how much delegitimacy?
Is that place where that fat guy just yells about stuff? I don't know about that.
And sometimes he turns into a cat.
This is Vito. This is Vito. Oh my God! Let me check out Popcorn Planet. All right, 100,000 viewers. Oh my God!
Here's how it goes: is I go, oh my God, I'm actually awake when Andy's streaming. I might as well.
It's fair. If I saw Vito with 100,000 people watching, I would message my friends.
And I would put you on.
And I'd be like, hey, buddy, hello. That's what friends do.
I'm not plugging anything. I'm not constantly saying youtube.com/Vito or something silly like that. I'm just here to hang out with my boys.
Hey, Vito is freaking funny though, man.
That's why Vito's here, because he's funny.
YouTube.com/ItsKim.
I would never.
YouTube.com/.
It's not like we're calling out Steph the Alter Nerd on YouTube or Nerd Report.
Yeah, never mind.
Cash App,
I'm like
money
300
sign.
away from 35,000. I didn't say that, right, Vito?
You've been doing.
I'm 300 away from 30.
Let me be real. I'm happy that I didn't come on because I want Steph and Kim and Lewis have been getting the attention they deserve. You guys have been getting thousands of new subscribers, and I'm so excited. I went by the flea market and Lewis is like, I'm streaming. So how many people were watching you just yell at people at the flea market?
Dude, there was like, okay, so I was taking the poll, Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. And then I was filming people, and then by far away you see Vito buying, spending.
I was just walking around buying garbage. And
he's
like,
spending
I'm streaming
his
to 1,000
check
people
on
from the corner of the flea market. And I'm like,
and everyone's saying, "Isn't that Vito? Isn't that Vito?"
Yeah, just grabbing random people off the street and asking them what they thought about Amber Heard. So
they love.
I think you guys deserve all the growth. I don't need it. I want you to have it. I hope everybody is subscribing to Lewis, Steph, Kim, and of course Popcorn Planet. How could you not be subscribed?
My God, the support today, amazing coverage, Popcorn Planet team and guests, much appreciated. Kat from Canada, thank you so much. Jay Stelly, thank you for just donating and not worrying about the comment. Bob Ledbetter, amazing work these last weeks. All I appreciate the honest yet level heads during this case, especially Kim, keeping us all calm during that jury flub, during the verdict. Justice finally for Johnny. Mega pints for all. B Dank says, thank you for your coverage of this. I've been following your channel since the trial started. Mega pints all around. And holy shit, how did I miss? Guys, I've been so out of it. I haven't seen all your $300 from Alexis Hughes, brokered by EXP Reality.
God.
I am a survivor abused by a narcissist. Amber Heard is a liar, and I stand with Johnny Depp. It is so clear. Narcissist abuse is the worst kind because they twist men to beautiful. Wow, Alexis, thank you, and bravo for you for getting out and being so amazing, supportive. Holy shit, Kristen Grove, best couch win ever.
Couch.
I'm so proud of Johnny. I'm so and I love you. I love you, Johnny, and I'm so proud of you standing up and saying enough is enough. We all are. It's amazing that he did that for so many people. Justin Mayo dropped 200. Johnny wins. So happy I've been along for the ride, following you and all your associates through this long, bumpy trial. Hopefully, the media and people in general think twice before trying to drag reputations to the mud. I am looking forward to stellar future content from this channel. Yeah, no pressure. Yeah. But we will try our best to deliver it.
I'm excited for the future of Popcorn Planet because people clearly love Andy, and you care about celebrities, you care about justice. I don't know, man. I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm excited.
It's just nice to not have to be talking about how Star Wars is racist and I'm so glad.
Which is what I'm forced to do.
Don't dare bring it up again. I already did it. I'm just I'm done. I'm gonna enjoy my Star Wars and stop going online talking about Star Wars.
Hey, listen. I would pivot too if I was Lucasfilm after that last mess of an episode last night.
Oh, it was fun. I'm sure the people here do not want to talk about Star Wars.
I didn't see it yet. I'm gonna. Oh my God! Speaking of the man, look who's here. Amber Heard's friend,
beautiful.
Stephen Crowley. How are you doing, my man?
Good. Wait, guys, how are we feeling?
Feeling great.
I'm a little tipsy because I drank a whole mega pint of my
a little tipsy.
A lot of this will get edited out, I'm sure. How are you, dude? I was giving you props. Stephen Crowley on YouTube. You were one man who decided, fuck the system. I'm gonna call this bitch out, and I gotta applaud you for it because I had so many people who were doing it privately, but no one would show their face and say it. And I'm so glad you did because you were right. It deserved to be called out because what she was doing was next level evil. And I'm so glad you had the guts and to come out and be honest about it. How are you feeling? I know you guys did a movie together from Never Back Down, and a lot of people told me I was crazy. I need to watch it. I am going to watch it now. I like it. It sounds like it's fun. But
I heard it's a really good one.
Yeah, I hear it's really good. Check it out. See Steven and Never Back Down, and check him out on Twitter, Stephen Crowley. But how are you feeling now seeing this? Because we were having a big debate. Do you feel a little sorry for her? Like this is going to be a massive knockdown and a hit, which I think we were all hoping for, but now that she's going to get it, how is your reaction?
My initial reaction, first of all, thank you for having me. My initial reaction to the whole thing, I didn't I think I told you this. I didn't really pay attention to it. When I first heard about the accusations, I go, I don't believe it, right? Just because based on my experience with her. But to get that verdict where I didn't think it was going to go 100% his way, where the only thing he lost was stuff that Adam Waldman had said. And to get that verdict, I think was a huge win for people of actual victims of abuse. Because I think what she was doing, she just Instagrammed something really kind of gross. I don't know if you guys saw.
Oh, we fixed it. We fixed it, dude. You see it?
Did you? I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Your
here's
fix is going
here's how he
pretty,
fixed it.
pretty viral,
Here's Amber's new statement. The disappointment I feel today is beyond words. I'm heartbroken that my lies was not enough to stand up to the truth. And then we just crossed all this off. I believe Johnny's attorney succeeded. I'm sad that I lost this case. I'm sadder still that I seem to have lost a right I thought I had as an American to lie freely and openly.
Yeah, but that's what I said. I just Instagram. I said, baby girl, it doesn't cover freedom of speech. Doesn't cover libel and defamation. Like that.
Yeah.
That's what. Like she's an insane person. She always was an insane person. I'll tell you, she was a good time. But like, I mean, she was. Like, and I've always said that. Like, I've had like one of the best times of my life was filming that movie and like being friends with her because she was magic. I've said it on anytime I've talked about her. One-on-one, amazing. But I never believed any of the accusations that she placed on Johnny Depp, just because I saw her interactions with her interpersonal relationships with like Tasha, you know, beating the shit out of her. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to believe you. I just don't think you change your spots. I know it has been a while, but I just never, ever, ever believed it. And like, you have no witnesses. And like, it was a shit show. I don't know if Elaine and Mr. Rottenborn are ever going to work again. Like, who's going to hire them? I don't know. I'm sad that Camille Vasquez is leaving us.
I know. She's amazing.
Like, for whatever Amber says that like, you know, this sets women back for whatever, Camille Vasquez has taken the baton and been like, no, ma'am. I just moved it forward like 100 years because I just thought she was an absolute rock star.
Yeah, I mean, we were saying it earlier. I don't fault the attorneys. I think Rottenborn did try his best. He brought in the whole freedom of speech thing. I think Elaine was just in over her head. And from hearing what we have heard, where she's shown some emotional moments behind the scenes, like breaking down, what do you do when you have a client that you suddenly realize isn't listening to you, is lying, is changing it, constantly giving you notes, and you're clearly not as experienced in this type of huge case. Who is? We were hard on a lot of these attorneys, even like our guy.
Correct.
I was watching his first.
Correct.
When I did the trailer, which I hope you guys will all go watch my trailer.
Oh, that's a good trailer.
It's a lot of fun.
Congrats.
But when I went through, I was replaying a lot of the clips, and I went back, and I don't know his name. I call him Baby Rottenborn, which is mean. He has a name. Was it Adam or something?
I don't even know his first name.
I'm sorry. I was part of the shaming. I probably should have been better. He was so nervous. That moment when he did the
objection, hearsay.
But you asked the question.
And that moment was like, but you could just, I was watching that whole context to grab that clip, and he was so nervous. I think a lot of these lawyers just didn't realize how much of a global event this was going to suddenly become, with all eyes thrusted on this case. I mean, I don't think we've had one this big since OJ, to be perfectly honest. And I don't think they were prepared. And I don't think they knew, and they were committed. They're on their team. They got to do that as the job as lawyers. So I think they'll work again. I not like maybe in a big case, but I think they proved they can do their jobs in the toughest of scenarios, and they will not back down. I don't think the hate at the attorneys is fair. All the hate needs to go to Amber, and she's got to be prepared for that hate. It's going to be a lot of hate. You know what I mean?
I agree. And I think it's funny. Like, Elaine will probably have an awesome book called I'm Trying, right? Like, that book is going to be amazing. Like,
I will read the shit out of that book.
That's the title of it.
I hope we can get Elaine in the show, and I will interview the shit out of that book and promote it. I'm trying. You are so right, Elaine. You better call it I'm Trying. I will read the hell out of that book. But you know what I mean? Exactly. I think there's a lot of them will have some say. Amber, though, is there any? I'm curious from your insight. We were asked this before. You've actually interacted with her. Do you think there will be a moment of realization that she's like, wow, I really got to rethink this and stop lying? Or do you think she's so set in this that she believes it?
I tweeted something that my sister actually said, so I stole it from her because we were watching it together. And your abuser, you're getting the verdict, right, live, and it's your abuser is winning every claim against you, and not one tear is shed. This is 5-6 years of abuse, and there's not one tear shed. Like, this should be a moment of just like the realest most moment of injustice, right, that she should feel in her life. And there was nothing. And I told you before in our interview, like, there's a lot of like childhood stuff that I don't think she's ever dealt with, which is like not my position to discuss, or I don't think she's ever really discussed it. There's a lot there that I think she's off. And again, I was 21, 22 years old. She's off the reservation. It's funny seeing her in these throughout this case on TV, and I'm like, man, that's just not her. Like it wouldn't be anybody sitting here right now. Their experience with her, if they're one-on-one with her, you would absolutely think she was amazing. And then you see her like this, and you're like, wow, how does anyone call her a friend?
Well, you said in your interview she had some substance abuse issues back then, right? Did you? Okay, so like it's an evolution of that. You know what? 15 years later, respectively, since the movie Never Back Down.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that plus some mental issues that were there already must have must have mutated into what we're looking at right now, or what we saw in the jury, right, during the court case.
Yeah, she's like every actress that I've ever met in LA but she was on the cusp of everything, right? But she was always kind of fucking her way to the middle until the Johnny Depp thing came about with Rum Diary, and that was the time when I was friends with like Whitney. But I don't think I think she's gone, man. I think she's gone, and the reason why I think that was when the verdict was being laid down, and there was not one, there was no emotion. There was nothing there. Like this was 6 weeks of your life talking about the man who's abused you for 6 years, and you got nothing when he wins? Nothing? Like, even OJ smiled, right, when he won.
Well, that was a win. I wonder if she just had mentally prepared herself to lose, because I think she knew it wasn't going so well, you know? Well, she might have just resigned herself ahead of time. Maybe all the crying was behind closed doors.
Do you think when the jury didn't fill in was it the restitution, punitive damages? Do you think the judge told both lawyers what was going on? Because when she got back in, when the court got back in session, the whole team looked solemn. Camille was like smiling, shaking hands with Ken Shu.
I do.
Yeah, when they came back, I said it. I was like, it's done. Johnny just won. It seemed very clear. I don't see how they would have agreed to hers and not his based on everything we just watched. Everyone, so that did clearly happen. But yeah, what was interesting is why was she there in the first place? Laura told us that she was going to be there, and then she sure showed up. I think she had in her head that she was either going to win or maybe it was going to be break even, and she was ready to have that moment outside on the steps with the microphones. I really believe she thought that was going to happen. And she didn't get it. And the fact that she clearly had a prepared, this was clearly prepared. She didn't just write it up backstage in the courtroom. Someone wrote it for her or with her and then had it ready to post minutes after the whole thing was done instead of the speech. Maybe this was the speech she was going to, read. They probably had 4 different versions of speeches that they had to have ready for her,
Oh, I'm sure. And excuse me, because I don't know everyone here, but I would love to hear the two, because I just joined, right? The two lovely ladies below me in this.
Kim and Steph.
Hello.
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 Oh, wait,
hello. I'm in
me.
Hollywood, so I identify as a lady.
You could do that. I saw your video. I think it was the other day, where it was. I don't know your name. The one, the purple. Was saying you changed the one on the see, I wish I knew everybody's names. Mine on perspective of like, oh, if he wins the court of public opinion, it's fine. He doesn't have to win the case. And you were saying like, no, he absolutely does, because it's for abuse, victims of abuse.
Yeah, that was me. Hey up,
yeah.
Stephen, what do I call you, mate?
Stephen works.
Hey up, Stephen, how's it going? Hey up. Oh my god, not bad of an accent, actually.
He's an actor.
Than you, Andy.
He's an actor. I'm not an actor.
Pippy Paul, have yourself a crumpet then.
Please, sir, may I have some more? That's all I can do.
I'm not an actor either. I'm a failed one like Amber, but go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, Steph.
But yeah, that was me. I'm Steph, by the way. Lovely to meet you, Stephen. So Yeah, because, everyone was like, oh, well, if he loses, well, he still won in the court of public opinion. So that's like, still a victory, this, that, and the other. No, the actual real victory, the higher victory, the one that actually counts, the one that's actually more important is him winning in the court of justice. Because not only was he, I can say it now, not only has he won in the court of justice for himself, but he is representative. He is like a pallbearer for so many of us in the survivorship community where it's a win for us as well. Because it shows the importance that, do you know what? At the moment, I don't know what it's like in your country, but like less than like 5% of domestic violence, sexual assault cases, let's say, actually end up in a conviction.
Yeah.
And so for us in like the survivorship community, for me, he's a pallbearer because it shows that, do you know what? It can be done. It's difficult. It's scary, but he's won for us as well. If he had lost that case, then the situation that we would have faced would have been, here we go again. Even Johnny Depp, all his money, all his power, all his influence goes up against a monster and he loses. What hope is there for me going against my monster? What hope is there for the person standing shoulder to shoulder with me, next to me in the survivorship community, of going toe-to-toe with their monster in court?
Mm-hmm.
If he had lost, you could not have just shrug it away and say, oh, well, at least he won in the court of public opinion. That matters. No, what actually really, really mattered was him winning in the court of freaking justice. That was the more important fight, which, no disrespect, a lot of people were missing, and I'm glad that kind of people started to open their eyes up to that point.
But we were never gonna, people that felt like, the reason I felt like that is because I don't trust people when it's out of our hands. I don't know who was part of the jury.
That's true.
I think our community here wasn't gonna shrug it away at all. And it may have like influenced more people to join the fight because we saw that Johnny Depp had all the receipts and he loses anyways. People were gonna get going on uproar if that would have happened even tenfold. It's just, and maybe you could back me up in Hollywood and stuff, working in Hollywood, you can't depend on people, man. Like for even your career, you can't depend on people. You have to be your own person, and you have to depend on the jury. I don't know who's in the jury. They could be all stupid. It could have gone the other way. So I mean, that's why I think it was a victory that Johnny Depp brought in the receipts and was able to televise this and show the world how full of crap Amber Heard was. There was not only just crap on her bed, but there was crap in her stories. So I think that's very important.
And crap in her heart.
I'll agree with you on that. LA, Hollywood's a very maybe we'll see town, right? It's not, you can't get a definite yes or no.
Can't rely on people.
Can't rely on people. But what I will say is, the Me Too movement that like went, I think a little too far. I think a lot. This is Aziz Ansari, right? Who just went on a few bad dates. Jeremy Pitt, and you have Johnny Depp, and it felt like, and I don't want to say this, like, look, we get a lot of stuff, privilege of being like a man, like, so it wasn't that. To me, this was about like, man, I know this person. I don't think she's changed her spots. I know people who still kind of know her. I don't think she's changed her spots. Like, there's no way she can win. And if she does, like, man, where do you go from there? Where do you go as somebody? There was never, like, it was crazy. I was like, there was a second I thought, like, oh shit, he might lose. But there was not one on the audio tapes of him saying or her saying, you hit me, you hit me. None of that. There was none of that. And that's why you're dealing with a crazy person. She knows there's none of that. And then still decides to when he was like, it doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. And she's like, nope, let's make it be that way. Crazy. She's crazy.
It is indeed crazy. Well, it's crazy because we have a special guest. I do want to get his thoughts as well. Happy as we pull out these pins. Welcome, Christopher Melcher!
Oh
my goodness. We were all sad you couldn't be here experiencing with us. Of course, there was one last twist to this unreal show as we saw that the jury came in and actually didn't fill in the damages. As soon as I heard that, my instincts were Johnny's got this. It just felt like, really, this quickly they agreed to damages for Heard, but not Johnny. But then they come back with the win. But what was weird is for those just tuning in, they gave Amber one thing of defamation, and we have it here, this one instance. And I want to get your thoughts on just overall, but also why do you think this one maybe slipped in? Before we get there, though, how are you feeling? What do you think of this verdict, Christopher?
Well, I'm so happy, and the thing is, as a lawyer, I got to prepare myself for losing, and I lose all the time. I know this isn't going to be good for my business, but I'm always losing, and the thing is, it's unpredictable when you put your decision in the hands of another human, or here 7 people, you lose control. And you don't know what's going to happen. That's the beauty of the jury system is that these 7 people get citizens of the community get to decide. They're not trained. They're not judges. They're not lawyers. And we saw the frailty there of that system because they couldn't fill out that form. And not to say that form was easy. I mean, I'm looking at it and it's like all these yes or no things. Some of the terms aren't clear and they didn't get the form right the first go round. And this is the thing. But I'm very, very happy for Johnny. I'm happy for justice because I think that there's a lot riding on that. We saw the case in the UK, by the way, with mostly not certainly identical evidence, but a lot of the same evidence was presented in the UK court with that judge. And we know the outcome of that case. And now we see a lot of that evidence being presented here, completely different decisions. And so this was riding on like our faith in the court system. So it was a good validation for our system works. Now, the thing about the unpredictability, did we think both of them were going to win? In what universe do both win? But they did. They both won this case. And now this statement by Waldman. Waldman makes a statement in 2020 to the Daily Mail. Quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. He's talking about this whole setup here of calling the cops to the penthouse, saying calling the cops didn't do the trick the first time. Officers came, searched, thoroughly searched, interviewed, left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine, roughed up the place, got their story straight, and under the direction of a lawyer and a publicist, placed a second call to 911. Now, elements of that story the jury found were false and awarded her $2 million against Johnny Depp for the statement of his attorney. So again, we can't criticize the jury no matter how they come out. We had a fair process. We had a fair trial. This is the way they saw it. That was false. And maybe it's like, hey, I'm going to give some to one and I'm going to give some to the other. But certainly Johnny won this thing overall, and the punitive damage is $5 million in punitive damages. Those are very difficult to get on top of the $10 million in compensatory. So that was a punishment, a fine to set example out of her. No punitives to Amber for the false statement that Waldman made. But then, of course, we're seeing this reduced down under Virginia law to $350,000. So a big win for Johnny overall. Very, very happy for the outcome for him. So, yes, a good
Christopher,
day.
Can I ask you a question? The punitive, when they docked, punitive means they're not going to get it?
So what that means is, there's 2 different types of damages that were involved here. One is compensatory, which is the $10 million that Johnny got, or the $2 million that Amber got. That is to reimburse basically for the loss of income that was caused by these statements. So that's compensating them for the injury. Punitive damages are to punish, to make an example of somebody for horrific conduct such that other people will be deterred from doing the same thing. Now, the jury said $5 million in punitive damages against Amber, but under Virginia law, those were limited to $350,000, so they're reduced. So now it's $10 million plus $350,000. Now, under bankruptcy in the U.S., Amber can declare bankruptcy and saying, I don't have the ability to pay $10,350,000. And the bankruptcy court may agree with her because she didn't have a lot of money, honestly, and can reduce that down to something that she can afford. Punitive damages, though, may not be dischargeable in bankruptcy if the bankruptcy court finds that it was willful conduct that was intended to harm, that the bankruptcy court could say at least the 350 grand is non-dischargeable. And there was this finding actual malice. So she may be stuck with the 350, but have a reduction in bankruptcy court of the 10 million if she goes there.
So do you think she'll, yeah, great question. Do you think will Johnny see any of that money? We talked previously about the fact that the insurance agency was actually paying for it, right? Now that she's found guilty, that's going to be problematic for her. Will they continue to pay? Could she be on the hook for attorney's fees now?
So we talked about her insurance, personal insurance. This would be either homeowners and renters or excess insurance, probably providing a defense. Now, they have limits of liability. Typically, those are $1 million, maybe $2 million. And so the insurance company might kick in that money, but they may say, hey, we have exclusions in our policy for intentional acts. Insurance is to cover accidental loss, not intentional harm. And here the jury found this was actual malice. So the jury could say, hey, we provided lawyers, but we're not providing our $1 million or $2 million in coverage. And that'll be a whole big fight between the two of them.
Yeah.
Now, she does own this house. And so Johnny can, if he acts quickly, go and put a lien on her house for the judgment and try to enforce against her. So will he see any of those dollars? I don't know. I don't know how much he'll pursue her for that, but he's not getting the full 10 million. I can guarantee you, because she does not have $10 million.
Could the bankruptcy court force her to dress up as Aquawoman and sign autographs at Comic-Con for money to pay back Johnny?
Good question, Vito.
That's a great question. So
Yeah.
what he can do in judgment enforcement
Wait, there's a real answer here?
Well, he can say turn over your property. And if
he might get the Aquawoman costume, yeah.
Well, yeah, if she has that, or if she does
Props,
get money on other films, then she would have to pay a percentage of that over to Johnny for a very long time. But when they left, when they got bankrupt, when they got divorced in 2016, she didn't have anything. She had the $7 million basically, and she
pledged it all.
Pledged, yeah. So this is not a wealthy person.
So since we're going there, a few years ago, Amber tweeted out, hide your Hispanic people, your cleaners, your people cleaning the toilets. I just want to put it out there, Amber. You could clean my toilet. I'll give you 30.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, we'll get her work. I got work for her.
Yeah, so if you want to
I got
do
some
that,
crown
I got a couple
molding in my
hours,
kitchen
clean my
that
toilet
needs,
for 30 bucks. I'm giving you more than you deserve.
Very generous of you, Lewis. Real quick, Kim, sorry, I know you got to get out. Sorry, I was going to get to you. About to jump to you anyway, but Kim, I want to get your thoughts before you have to jump out. Go ahead. Your floor is yours.
Thank you. I'm so happy that today turned out the way that it did. As always, I just send my love to everybody. I did have a couple quick PayPals I wanted to read out of people who tipped me, which I really appreciate. I'm just going to make them bigger because I have them in very small font here. Sorry. Jennifer, Mill Traders, Maria, Carlos from Panama, Kirsty, Ann, Barry, Sarah from Press Start Productions, Varva, Neil, Hawkeye, and LNC. Thank you so much. It goes back into the channel and it helps me out with some personal stuff going on. So thank you very much. Thank you so much to all the people on this panel. I love you all so much. I hope we can all sleep well tonight.
Yes.
And,
sleep. I'm going to be partying all night. I ain't
Andy,
sleeping.
you need to sleep.
I know.
Please sleep.
I literally
to the bars,
didn't sleep
Andy.
last night.
We're going to the bar.
Stayed up all
Hollywood
night
at
to
7
edit that
p.m.,
trailer.
everybody. Let's go, Vito.
I hope you guys
And
will
everybody,
watch it.
please check out the trailer. Thank you
And
so
check
much to
out,
everybody.
but also make sure if you haven't already to go support
you, Kim.
It's Kim on YouTube.
Support Kim.
She's crushing it over
Thank
there.
you.
Let's get her. We got her. We got you to 15K, right?
Yep.
Boom.
Boom! Andy's got the
18.3.
magic touch.
Go to
dude.
20. Go to 20.
I'm like the Oprah. I've become like Oprah for subscribers. You get subscribers. You get subscribers.
You don't get subscribers.
You get subscribers. So well deserved, Kim. Stay tuned. I hope you should try to do a quick reaction on this over there if you can fit it in. I'm sure they'd love to see your take, get you more of your watch hours. So stay tuned. Hopefully she'll fit something when she can. Always a pleasure. And Kim, you know, for real, you've proven your weight beyond I could ever imagine. I'm looking at you directly. I love you. I'm so grateful for you and all that you did. I am so impressed, and I can't speak highly enough of how good of a person Kim is. She is the real deal. I always got your back. Anything you need, just ask. And I can't. Who would have thought when you signed up we would be blowing up to this thing that we did with Steph and I? Steph and I were like, I remember asking. Remember, Steph? I was like, I feel like we should give Kim a shot, and you were like, yeah, I see a little bit of myself in her. You have blown away all expectations, and I'm so proud of you and so impressed by you, and thank you for all. Guys, Kim stepped up like crazy. I could not have done this without her. But helping produce documents every day, organizing things, organizing with Leenduh and our amazing producers team and writers team, our editors. There were so many to thank. At the end of it was really Alicia and Mike really stepped up, Jenkins and everybody else who were along the way, and Matt Bond, so many amazing people who were helping throughout. Thank you all so much for stepping up to let us do this, because it would have been impossible otherwise. Yeah. It would have been impossible. So Kim, take a bow. You deserve it. You helped make this happen. We blew this up, and I hope you feel proud of our voices really united to really help. I think we did help this case. I really think we did.
We did too. I think we did too. If anything, I just look at the impact that I think it's had on our community, and that to me, it's worth everything. It's worth every sleepless night. It's worth all of it. I'm happy that we've added to people's lives. We made things better, and that's the stuff that's really important. So.
Couldn't have said it better. So go support ItsKim. Enjoy your evening. Get some rest as well.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, and we'll see you soon.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye, Kim.
Bye,
Kim.
Bye, nice to meet you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Go get a drink.
Yeah.
Andy, can I say something real quick?
Yes, Lewis.
Hey, I just want to say via Cash App, thanks for this, Leanne for the donation, Stuart for the donations, and Mike. Mike. All right, there you go. Just a little bit of silliness here on Popcorn Planet.
Yeah, I'm just going to be partying for a while. We got a lot of special guests. I got seen. I think I got it. Oh, we haven't gotten to have him on yet. I'm going to bring him on. Whoever's here, welcome to hang. You're welcome to dip. It's going to be just a kind of a chaos. I'm getting drunk. I'm
getting drunk to it.
Let's do it.
Nightmare stream.
Nightmare stream. We're just gonna hang because I feel like let's keep talking. Christopher, though, I got you here. I got Christopher here. I want to ask.
I have a question for.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Mr. Melcher.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead, Steph.
So, is there any way that Amber could actually appeal this?
Ooh, good question.
Sure. There's always a right to an appeal, but most are lost. It's not a redo. So when you go to this higher court, you don't just say, hey, let me put all my evidence on. What do you think? She'd have to identify some legal errors, and that would mean evidence that the jury should have never heard was improperly placed before it over her objection, or evidence that she wanted to put on in her defense was disallowed, or that the jury instructions were incorrect, and that all these things would have likely led to a different outcome had the error not occurred. Very, very difficult to do. So I'm sure she'll appeal, because most people do when they lose so hard like this, but it's not going to change the outcome of anything. I don't see that would do a thing to help her. And we saw, the statement coming out, and unfortunately, she's now blaming the jury. She's blaming the, Johnny's lawyers. And this is, again, it's how does she recover from this if she doesn't take responsibility? She went to this process, had a jury, listened to all her evidence and all of her arguments and all of her testimony. She was on the stand for a long time. They just didn't believe her. And not to accept that result and move forward and take responsibility, I just don't know how she ever moves forward from being anything other than an oddity in society at this point.
So, can I ask a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Christopher Melcher, sir, She technically she can countersue, right? Like,
well, she did.
But can she follow? I was Law and Crime Network was streaming something that she can follow up. She can make another claim against the judgment. Did I listen to that wrong?
Well, I was wondering if there's any way she can reduce the judgment somehow.
So she can. Yeah, so there is a process.
And I know
to
you're
go
talking about
in.
the bankruptcy aspect of that.
Yeah, so there's two processes. One is bankruptcy, just saying, hey, bankruptcy court, I can't pay this. The other thing she could do is ask the judge here in this case to reduce the damages, saying that there wasn't evidence to support them. And the judge would have the authority to kind of say, like, yeah, I'm reducing it down. She could appeal again, and saying that the evidence did support 10 million, but I don't see those being successful because Johnny's expert had put on, saying, look at all these roles that were lost. Johnny made a lot of money before this. So I do think he showed, a loss of income. I think it was going to be very hard.
I think he lost way more than 10 million in the long run.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like the Disney, like to pretend like he didn't lose out on Pirates is asinine, I think. To claim,
or at least any kind of front-facing franchise film. Grindelwald was going to be what?
Oh yes,
probably another 10 million. I don't know what they paid him for that role, but
probably close to 20.
$16 million he was paid.
Well, he lost way more than 10. So yeah,
Mm.
there's no way that she could argue it's not a reasonable number. Now we know Amber Heard is a practicing witch. Could she take this to witch court? And maybe the Witches' Council would have something to say about it.
Well, as we leave that question in the ether, perhaps to remain unanswered there, as Andy is away, I'm just going to take over the reins a little bit and welcome to the stream. Come Geek Some is in the house.
Hello, everyone.
UK represents.
In it. Gotta be done.
Dan, what's up,
In
Dan?
it.
Sorry, I meant to introduce him as we were talking. Dan, welcome to the show, my man.
Hello.
How are you doing, brother?
Emotionally drained.
It's pretty epic, huh?
Yeah, mate, it was just fantastic. Obviously, the first part where it was the worst season finale climax ever when they forgot to put down whatever the damage is.
Yeah, it was like the Sopranos cut into black moment. We're
Yeah.
like, what?
Like, what's happened? And but again, all three is just amazing. Obviously, we've had a couple of like Lost Beyond Pluto. We got Leenduh and everyone, and they were all like, "I did not think they were going to get the third one."
Yeah, I did.
And
it was shocking.
Which is crazy, and yes for them all.
What was your reaction to? Because for those that don't know, Come Geek Some, Dan over there has been reporting this for a long time. He's been on some videos over here with us. I'm super proud of him and love his work. So go check him out. Come Geek Some. But what is your surprise to this that they did give Amber one? It's kind of annoying because now, as we've pointed out, the CNN can now say jury finds them both liable. It's so frustrating.
Yeah,
But, what is your
they're
take
doing it on
this?
Sky News. I just see this and I'm just like, I think the jury gave her a petty one, just like, oh yeah, just to make her a little bit happy, and that's really it.
I don't think she's too happy regardless.
Yeah.
If you came to me and said, Vito, you don't have to pay 12 million, you only have to pay 10 million, I would
Yeah,
go,
but Vito-
oh, okay. What a great fucking day for me.
Vito, in her mind, she's in her mind, she's in the right, and she's like a hero.
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now. She's going down as a hero. So she took one for the team. So in her mind, like she's big. It's a victory.
But isn't it interesting that CNN article it spins it right that like it was against Adam Waldman, right? The claim that she won was against Adam Waldman. It wasn't against what Johnny Depp did or said. But the article spins it as like, oh, she won as well. Like it's just not true. It's not true. That's why no one watches that shit anymore.
Well, but he did. Waldman was acting on behalf of Johnny, is what the jury must have found. To
I know, but Waldman might be like, I don't know him, right? But like, you never know what somebody who's acting on your behalf might say, and you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have hired them, right?
Yeah, can a lawyer
Yeah.
it's true. Like, can
Like,
a lawyer
isn't that fair?
misspeak for a client? Like, is that really now the law that anything a lawyer says is approved by the client?
Well, that's the thing is that this whole issue of agency law. So if you have an employee or an agent and they're doing something in the course and scope of their employment or representation, then you as the principal are responsible for that. Otherwise, you could just hire a bunch of lawyers and just, send them out and doing all this stuff and saying, hey, I didn't say it.
So if I hire a lawyer, I'm liable for whatever the lawyer does while in my employ or says?
Well, if they're doing it in the scope of their representation, there is responsibility.
Yikes.
But in most cases, though, and I don't know how it works in Virginia, but in California, we have protections for much stronger protections for speech than they do in Virginia. And that's why he filed in Virginia, because had he done it, if you notice, like everyone involved was from California. And had he filed in California, the case, I don't think would have potentially even made it very far at all, because we have this special motion to basically get rid of the case immediately if it involves a public participation about a big issue, basically, this thing called anti-SLAPP. And in Virginia, they didn't have that mechanism, and that's why he sued out there. So ordinarily, like you're saying, you could be sued for what your lawyer's saying, but if your lawyer's out there speaking on a matter of public interest, like this lawyer was doing, I don't know that this case would have survived on either side in California, because we just don't allow those cases to go forward.
Mr. Melcher, can I ask you a question about that? Because it's one I haven't gotten answered yet. Was the reason why he sued in Virginia because it was a Washington Post article in the slander laws, and that was the reason, that was the grounds for his case, because it was close to DC, Virginia, that area? Because it made no sense to me.
That's right. So Amber Heard's op-ed was published in the Washington Post, and their servers are located in Virginia. And so he said, hey, Amber published this story through the Washington Post servers located in Virginia, and that's what gave him the basis to sue in Virginia. And the Virginia court, heard Amber's objection, saying, look, this is just forum shopping. The only reason why he's suing in Virginia is that California wouldn't really allow this type of action. Okay. And the Virginia court said, no, we have enough interest in this based on the location of the Washington Post servers, and allowed it to go forward. And so he definitely forum shopped it. Had he sued in California, there's a special motion to strike that could have been filed, or would have been filed, to immediately would have potentially, not absolutely, but potentially would have had the case tossed immediately.
But had that article been released in the LA Times, per se, could he have sued in a Virginia court?
No, it was the fact that the Washington Post had its computer servers located in Virginia that was then dispersing Amber Heard's op-ed case from the state of Virginia that allowed him to have a jurisdictional basis to sue in Virginia, even though all the players were located in California.
Right.
So there's nothing unlawful about it. I mean, you can forum shop, you can look around for a state that has laws that are most beneficial to your case, and that's what he did, and to his success.
But doesn't it like, it's such it's almost like Shakespearean for her, right? You released an article in the Washington Times where they have like very loose, was it libel laws or slander laws, where it leaves an opening, right? Had she just released in the LA Times or New York Times, this case might have never even been at the table, is what you're saying, I think.
Yeah, because California has very strong protections, because, we all can see here as commentators, content creators, that if you're speaking about this case, you could be sued, right?
What?
I mean, it's like,
Oh my God!
And
Careful,
we've all seen the threats of that. We've seen the lawyer cease and desist letters. And so somebody who's powerful and has some money and is a bully could just sick the lawyers on you and saying, hey, you showed up on this YouTube channel or show, or you made this post, and we're going to sue you. And so what California and some other states have done is saying, we don't like that. And if you're exercising your right of First Amendment free speech and it's a matter of public interest, that generally those cases are going to be dismissed immediately. Now, Johnny could have survived that by showing that this was not protected speech, that it was done with actual malice. But again, it's very hard. Most of those cases are dismissed, and that's why he didn't sue in California, sued in Virginia. His first forum shop, though, was in England because they don't have the First Amendment. And when the Sun published that wife beater statement against him and he sued for libel, the burden of proof was on the Sun to establish that it was a truthful statement. You know, in the U.S., you have to show that it's a false statement, but in England, it was up to them as the publisher of that statement to show that it was true. And that's why he thought, and I thought, it's like, well, gee, he's going to probably win out there. But
yeah,
even
that should have been open and shut, but I don't know.
Yeah, we don't like that judge much here.
Wasn't the editor, like, his father was the judge in the case?
So, the way it was, Judge Justice Nicole, his son worked directly under Murdoch, who owns the Sun.
Yes.
The judge's wife went to lunch with Amber and all their friends because Amber's lawyer, Jen Robinson, worked with his wife and a whole host of other stuff. So
did they get muffins?
Sketchy.
Conflict.
They didn't. Conflict of interest, yeah.
Sorry, I'm scratching my back. I need a back scratcher. Somebody sent it to my PO box.
Andy, you don't have a back scratcher, Andy?
No, I'm literally using a jib arm. It's the best I could find.
It's a good.
If anybody wants to send me a back scratcher,
Don't you have children? Isn't that their responsibility?
I could.
You gotta call. Scratch Dad's back. Call him in here.
Cookies.
Can I ask, like,
Cookies to celebrate?
Stephanie? Can I ask you a question?
Say hi, of course, Stephen.
There's the back scratcher.
Wait, you're
There he
Stephanie?
is.
I thought you were Steph.
Hey, I've been called worse. It's all good. Go for it.
Steph.
Yes.
Were you? What was for you, and then like for anybody else in the room here? Were you nervous at all before the verdict went down?
Hella nervous. Totally nervous. Because of how much it meant to me. I
love you.
Yeah.
As a survivor, as a victim myself, how much it meant to me. What this verdict was, it wasn't just, like I said, a verdict for Johnny Depp. It was a verdict for me, for me and the survivorship community. And so, yeah, I was shaking. Well, you might have seen it earlier on, guys, in the stream before it all started. I was shaking. There was already tears in my eyes.
I'm already making memes out of your reaction. This is great.
Hey, go for it, Vito. Be fun. Just tag me in him so I can see him afterwards and laugh at myself. But, I was hella nervous. Because of the amount it meant so much to me.
And I understand that. And like, we've all been brought together because of this case, I guess. But I'm curious to know everybody's position, because I think we're all on the same side. But like, quick, like, game show, like, why didn't you never believe her? Like, because it's a hard stance to take.
Good question.
The audio tapes.
It's a hard stance to take to be like, I don't believe her.
Because
Like,
she's nuts. Like, what do you want? Everything that comes out of her mouth, I go, this lady is crazy.
But see,
I gave her a chance until she got up there and
she
started
could have gave me
testifying.
some evidence at some point. Maybe I would have thought about it.
Yeah,
but she didn't.
she's still talking about this mountains of evidence. She never.
Yeah, in her statement.
There's no evidence. I don't understand what mountain she's climbing. I think it's like a mountain here in Florida because we don't have mountains. There was no.
I'm in Florida.
Yeah, there's no, you know what I'm talking about. It was that kind of, it was a Florida mountain of evidence, because I don't know what she did. And what made me think she was guilty was the audio tapes. She kept claiming this thing, and when that tape come out, it was just like boom. Like, wait a second, what? When you could hear it in her voice and everything that she was the abuser. And as more and more tapes and more came out, it just became clear. And then through the UK case, she recorded everything. But had nothing where Johnny was caught. And to me, that's just, if you're going to start filming him, without him knowing, you're gonna get something like the Mel Gibson tape. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the hate will
At some point, you would have got something.
Something will come out, and she couldn't. She
yeah.
got him bashing cabinets. Was the best she could find, and then even in that instance, what did he do? He walked away.
Oh my
He
God,
walked
that's
away.
the best instance of that is like the first 30 seconds when she keeps asking him a question and he's not responding.
Correct.
Like that. Oh my God.
I didn't even
Like,
do
that is-
anything this morning. We were having. I don't understand. Like,
It
wasn't
was
about
eating
you.
her alive. It was. Like, I
She
gotta
made
get a response.
everything
I
about
gotta get a
her.
response.
Well, Steven, you asked if who was nervous. I think we were all kind of nervous, but I'm curious about Christopher Melcher because he's the most common collective person I've met in the last 40 years. Were you nervous at all, sir?
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I kind of prepare myself for the worst because that's just what I, live in this world of waiting for decisions. And so I was like, man, this is a tough case, and just preparing myself. And so I was very pleasantly surprised because we've all seen these upset verdicts before. But to me, what did it is her own testimony. I didn't even need to hear her be cross-examined. Her own testimony was completely inconsistent and unbelievable. And that's where I made my mind up, is just listening to her story that made no sense to me at all. And we'll see if the jury, any of the members of the jury, give statements. I know they didn't want to now, but eventually they may come forward and talk about that. And it'd be interesting to see when their moment was. But I'm going to need to bounce. I got some other stuff happening right now.
Yeah, always a pleasure, and thank you for being here.
Thank you,
I was just saying,
Thank you,
Christopher,
Mr. Melcher.
It was interesting, Christopher. We weren't even going to cover this together. I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you got invested because you were such a key voice. I really think we helped throughout this. So thank you again for everything you've done here. Much appreciated. Go follow her on Twitter, Christopher Melcher, CA_divorce. We'll have him back and so much more. So stay tuned. Have a great day, Christopher.
Thanks. See ya.
Bye, Mr. Melcher.
Bye-bye.
Always a pleasure to get his legal brain in here and help educate us on some topics that I never know. So are you ready for something interesting? We got Amber exiting the courtroom after the devastating loss. You guys want to watch this?
Here we go.
Amber with Whitney. That's it.
They get into an F-250. She's wearing all black, like she's going to a funeral.
She's not sitting in the front to receive
She's
a
at her
rose
own
either.
funeral.
Yeah.
No rose this time. She's not sitting in the front.
The funeral of her career is now over.
Game over. Thanks for playing. Deceased. Bye.
Oh shit! I think Louis just made a very a great point. Like beforehand, they were coming in Escalades and with chauffeurs. Holy shit! Now she's getting she Uber like.
Well, she's been coming in that truck. It's clearly someone's truck.
She has been coming in.
I've noticed this truck has been there. I don't think they called an Uber. It's the same guard that accepted the flowers the other day.
Hello, you called for Uber? Yes, Ahmed.
Are you Amber? I'm here for Amber.
Are you Amber? Yes.
Wait, you the chick? You lost.
You want a bottle of water? No, I don't want the bottle of water. Ahmed, just drive.
Would you like a phone charger?
Would you like me to turn on the radio?
You have
Ahmed, just drive.
Would you like to listen to the trial? Oh wait! Oh my God! You're her.
There's no restrooms.
But who is this guy who's grabbing her at the back? Did you see that? Ooh, someone's grabbing her like, it's okay, honey. Look at that.
I think that's just a friend.
No, that's
Wait a minute. What about her PTSD situation? She was turning around and saying,
look
people
at- that's
can't
not
touch me. There's got to be a certain
Oh,
way that
shit,
people
that's
go
what
blah,
I'm
blah, 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 blah,
Who
blah.
is this guy in there? This guy is feeling her up.
I think it's their assistant.
That's that lesbian.
Oh, it's the girl
before her. Show who got in.
Eve Barlow, I think.
Oh, okay, it's that girl.
You can
It's
see
the
who's
assistant.
getting in. Andy, you can see who's getting in.
I
the
thought there was
truck.
someone in the car, Vito. My God.
No, because the arm that came around.
Okay, so
was
that's
not
the girl,
wearing
the white in the white shirt.
The girl in the white's gonna get in. Yeah. You
No.
can see her getting in.
No.
It's
No,
someone
Vito!
else.
That
It's
someone
someone
else
else.
was in the car, Vito.
It's Eve. It
That
has to be.
woman in the white
Barlow.
is crossing. You can see her. She's still crying. I
Yes.
see her head. And then look, already a hand in there while the head's over. No, impossible.
Wow,
There was
they're really
some
piling us in
mysterious
the
man
truck.
in that car.
The boogeyman.
No, it's
Whoa,
Eve Barlow.
was that
for
Elon?
sure.
Has to be Eve or
Was
something.
that Elon?
We did hear that she was at the court.
I could see those giant man hands from a mile away.
That's
definitely
Eve
Eve.
Barlow's hands? Oh,
I'm pretty
cameraman,
sure
how did
it
you
is
not
her.
get more in there?
There's some big hands.
It's Eve Barlow.
You think that's who? Oh, wow. Interesting.
100%. I'm pretty positive as well as her.
That's Eve?
Yeah, because we did have word in the in our stream that she was cited at the court.
Yeah,
I think that's
She's really small, though. That person seems
Amber
bigger
all
than
her
her.
powers.
No, but look at those giant
claws.
That's Black Phillip, the master of the dark arts. Who
I
taught
love
Amber how to rip men's hearts out.
I'm just saying, those hands look like they know how to shuck some clams. That's all I'm saying.
These guys
Those
were
are corn
literally
shucking hands.
These lawyers were literally stars of the biggest show on Global, and I just love this moment of them just like eat to their car to no one there.
Yeah.
There they
It's
go.
obviously Dr. Spiegel.
Back to real life.
Fuck, that's a walk of shame. That's like the walk of shame. And here's the thing: we shouldn't beat up on the lawyers, like you said, Andy. It's like they can only work on the information she's giving them.
Correct.
Right. Yeah. So, and there were many times that you could see on like YouTube. You watch these clips of Elaine being surprised, Mr. Rottenborn being surprised, being like, "What is this new evidence?" Like what they were presenting,
dude,
contradictory to the facts.
Steven, to be fair, Elaine was surprised that there's an on button on a mic.
Dude, that was so bad. That was like the last week. Though.
Oh my god!
Shit. It was.
Some microphones don't have on buttons.
But here's the thing, like guys, like
shut up, Vito. Shut up.
Some are all phantom power.
How many teams of lawyers do you think she interviewed before this team accepted? You know, so it's like this is the bottom, and I want to beat up on him because I think Elaine's gonna write that book. Humph, I'm trying, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a New York Times bestseller. But
well, I brought up that same thing you just brought up. Is like when you're making up your team, shouldn't they be kind of hip, especially if it's something to do with Johnny Depp and pop culture? I mean, she called it the Twitters. It's like. You should at least know that because you sound like an idiot. You know what I mean?
She owns the company. She owned the company that they're the law firm that they're all from, and we personally think that this is her first ever time in a courtroom. Just by the way she was acting. Obviously, me and my guys, we got Leenduh, who is a paralegal, Lost Beyond Pluto, quite a few lawyers, and they're like, she doesn't know what she's doing.
You think Elaine Bredehoff is like that's her first time in a court?
Yeah, because she's known for settlements. That's what she's known for.
Just about to say.
All right,
she's known for settling before it even gets to court.
I mean,
that's
that makes
what
sense.
Really Amber hoped for.
It does.
That makes sense when I'm trying. Who's putting a cat on the camera?
Such a moment.
Vito.
Mud wants to weigh in on the case.
Nice pussy.
Friggin' crazy.
Just real quick before we went there, I just want to thank everybody. I see the comments coming in. I'm trying to get to some of them. Julianne Leone, can someone please show me how to call in? Oh my God. I'm going to do a call in, but probably tomorrow. I got so many friends here I want to connect with, and we may not do the calls tonight, but stay tuned. I promise we will get some in. And I also wanted to call out Ellen C. Love for my popcorn family. And there was one from Brittany earlier who tipped the proper way through Stream Elements. I saw you and I had it on hold. Hi, Andy. I want you to know how incredibly thankful and grateful I am to view your channel covering this trial, having guests and speakers on the show, and letting other DV survivors like myself have a voice. Thank God Johnny got the truth out there. Justice for Johnny. Thank you so much, Brittany. Thanks to everybody who's spoken up. I am reading your comments. I don't get to get because everyone wants to talk, and I want to hear them talk. Jay Bone as well. Never feel sorry for a narcissist because they will never care about you. I like Wonderful Kim said, I hope she gets the help she needs. My question is has she evolved into a sociopath? Is that why we don't see reaction? Good point. Question. We can discuss that. LNC, thank you again, everybody. There's a lot more I'm going to try and get through. And then we've had so many amazing support. I'm sorry. I'm going to try my best. I was also going to say we have 80 new members. We've just destroyed the record.
Thanks,
amazing.
80 members. I'm blown away. Can we make it 100? Guys, now's the chance. Let's break it to 100. Let's make a level today. Celebrate to a level we'll never get. Pick a level. Join today. Show that you want to be in this for the long haul. That you are part of the Planeteers. We got so many more stories to come. Oh, I saw that new Jada Pinkett Smith story. I was like, save it. I want to react to that one. We got lots more stuff to react to. Lots more pop culture justice to get through. So thanks to everybody who's been joining. I promise as the streams slow down, which they will, we will get to all your comments and thoughts. But I want to just sort of celebrate with the panel today. And I will try to get to some of your comments and read. And I know you guys are getting them. Please support my panel as well. Hopefully the mods are sending out their links too. You guys, we see the love. We appreciate you. Thank you for all that you did. Steph, you were going to say something.
Yeah, so Stephen, you mentioned earlier on, how did you guys know that she was lying or that you weren't Team Amber? So for me, firstly, it was the tapes. To me, it screamed that she was the monster and Johnny wasn't. And then secondly, after all that, it was her stories didn't add up. And then when you saw her on the stand, and she was telling the stories of allegedly what happened to her, this, that, and the other, right? There were two things that stood out to me. First one is that her whole facial expressions, they were too controlled. When I'm talking about the truth of what happened to me, when I was repeatedly raped, molested, assaulted, everything, right? Even how it's getting... I'm like this now, right? I'm tripping over my words. My face is going. That's right.
Yes.
There's emotions that start coming out. Because when something like that happens to you, it's raw. Even after all these years, it's like 20, 30 years ago, all those years, it's still there. Still hurts. Still affects. No matter how many years time passes, it will always affect you no matter what. For her, there was no emotion. I didn't see it. Facial features, they were too controlled. Too controlled. It was taut. It was tight. There was nothing let go in her facial features at all. And everyone keeps banging on about it, but it's true. There weren't even any tears. Like, what the frick, right? You see, being assaulted by a bottle that was broken. Oh my goodness, I mean, tear it up.
Steph, my favorite
But there
part
was
of that.
nothing like that. And then, the other thing as well is, when that kind of event is happening, you do not know every single detail. You cannot recite beginning, middle, end, and everything in between what happened to you. Why? Because when it does happen, your brain starts going into what I would say is like a sort of survival mode. You start blacking out. And it's a way for the brain, it's a way for you to be able to survive through the trauma that's actually happening to you at that moment. So it should really be a case in terms of a survivor's story. It's like, well, it happened this way. And then something else happened. I kind of blacked out. And then I kind of came back to myself again. And then this was happening to it. And like that. But she was able to recite beginning, middle, end, and everything in between what had happened to her. And I'm there thinking, that really doesn't make sense at all. And so for me, that was like the final nail. I knew she was bullshit anyway, don't get me wrong. But for me, it was like, shit, the freaking bed. She is so much more evil than I even thought. Like, really? So, yeah, they were like the things that I kind of like jump out to me as to why I think Amber is a proper bullshitter and deserves to be in hell forever and ever.
Well, what's to validate your opinion and stance on the whole thing is that you don't see, especially in the Me Too movement, like there's not many women who support Amber Heard, specifically women who've been victims of the acronyms.
Only guys that work with press and Hollywood. Only guys support Amber Heard, and trying to overcompensate for the pieces of shit they've been on to women in Hollywood.
Yeah, but like, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Like that audio tape, or was it the text? It might be the text where he was like Johnny Depp, and it's like when somebody's hurting, they sent the most evil text, right? I did it. I got divorced. I sent the most evil text, right? Because I was the one who was in a position of like feeling very hurt. And you get that text of like, was it Flappy like fish market? Everyone's got a chance at it, like that whole thing. I'm like, and they were using that as evidence, is like this guy's abusive. I'm like, well, where's her text to her friends, or where are her texts to saying like this guy, like it just didn't exist. It didn't exist. That was a dude, a 50-something-year-old man who got taken, right? Who was now hurting and was saying the most evil shit because I did it, right? I did it as well. But it doesn't mean that he's an abuser. It doesn't mean that I was an abuser.
It was an attempt at a con job. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It was an attempt at a con job. It was too blatant. That's why it's very difficult to have sympathy. That's
why I say, and,
Yeah.
and I said it earlier on, that ItsKim, she's a better person than me. But
Well,
that's
no,
why I said
mean,
earlier
but I
on, she
think
could
both
go
of
in
you
a
make a good
fucking
point.
hole and she can fucking die. And I'm not saying, I'm not telling her, I'm not saying that, I'm saying it as a figure of speech, in the sense of, she
In
can go in a hole,
Minecraft,
she could
Steph, in
disappear.
Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft, in Minecraft, yeah.
I hope she falls down a hole
Minecraft
in
dungeon.
Minecraft.
Minecraft dungeon. But no. Like it's a figure of speech in the sense of go in a corner, disappear. Bye. Don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to see her anymore. I don't want to hear from her anymore. I don't want to know that she exists anymore. She could just go away, live her life, be silent. She's got baby Una, whatever. That's it. Done. Bye. She's gone. Warner Brothers completely remove her from Aquaman 2. If she is supposed to be going in any other movie, remove her from that as well. I don't want to see her anymore. She is a stain on our survivorship community for what she did to us and what she was trying to pull. Absolute stain, absolute disgrace. I'm sorry, but this is my anger towards her for what she was trying to do, because it's people, again, I say it before, but it's so important to say it again, it's people like her that make it difficult for real victims like us to get real justice, because there's evil bitches like her that lie about it, and I don't even know why they do. I can't even understand it in the great sense.
Because she thought she was gonna be famous from it. She thought she would get more roles. Like, I'm telling you, like someone's like who's like a
Doing
failed
it for
actor.
clout.
Yeah, but like as someone like I'm like coming from like a failed actor's perspective. Like I don't give a shit about acting anymore. Like I love it. But like I understand the politics behind it. I understand what goes into it. And I also understand Amber Heard's kind of perspective and mentality about it. What I don't understand is that like me and my friend Jason, who we do our little podcast together, a year and a half ago when this came out, we did like a couple videos about it. Didn't touch too much on the subject, but was like, I don't believe it. And then now the mounting of evidence and like everybody who's ever worked for it, nobody's saying anything. Nobody. It's a little strange. It's a little odd. That's why I was always saying it's such a protective, like little culty community where nobody will call anyone out, because it's please, because if I have to act accordingly, because I want that job, because you have the job that I want. So please, do you like me? I don't give a shit about that anymore.
The backstabbing in the entertainment industry is insane too. Working in radio, I got backstabbed by people I recommend, get them a job there, and then they backstab you.
Yeah.
So that's the stage and the type of person she was in her life, when she was married to Johnny, right? Johnny Depp is in a different stage. He's like, I'm 50s. I want to just retire. I'm not retire, but settle down. One beautiful woman,
play
she's
guitar.
young. Yeah, play the guitar.
I don't think it was a career thing, though. I really don't. I think this is more her going, I want to be seen as a great victim and a champion for women. I think this was more seeking the admiration of the times rather
That's a
than
good career move, though.
But I don't think that it was playing into the career. I don't think that was necessarily was going
Dude,
for
you've got to hang on
Come
a
on.
minute. No. I've got to say no,
don't
Vito.
think
I
so.
respectfully disagree because you've got to look at the timing of how this all went down. She released that op-ed a day or two before her biggest movie came out, her biggest role to date, which was Aquaman, and it was during the whole element of the Me Too era when that started to really
But did anyone
take
go
off.
see Aquaman because Amber Heard put out that? No,
No, not exactly. But
I don't think that sells tickets.
No, but Aquaman
Yeah, it
still
does.
at that point became DCEU's biggest grossing movie out of the DCEU. It
And if
still
you ask some of
became
the people
that.
that testified,
And
it was
you've
the
got
biggest
to-
movie ever.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
innit,
you've
the
got
fucking
to,
idiots.
and you've got, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. But you know, the idiots in the world. We've just got to get to that fact. But the thing is that she was trying to jump on this movement and get clout for herself. By
Well, I
my
think
opinion,
she- I think
conspiracy
she
theory, whatever,
wanted social
lying
clout.
about it.
I think she wanted social clout.
But hang on a minute. In the era that we're in right now, social clout can be synonymous with gaining career clout. Because if you've got clout in social media, if you've got social media backing you, yeah, it means that more studios will be backing you rather than the other person.
Well,
Exactly what happened with Johnny Depp. No.
What Me Too victim has gotten?
Let me finish because
Okay.
what I'm trying to explain is exactly what happened with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. She had that social media clout behind her because of the whole Me Too movement, and she was going for that and riding that wave with, as far as I'm concerned, her bullshit article. And what happened? She was getting the roles. She was still getting the support from Hollywood and the media and all that lot. And Johnny Depp, they completely shunned him. They
But
completely
who
shunned
else
him.
has done this?
Well,
other than Amber Heard?
Vito. Okay, listen. I know maybe you're right that maybe her doing this didn't bring ticket sales for Aquaman, but her intentions were that, and that's the.
No, I don't think those were her intentions.
I
think
do,
she
100%.
just
She's
wanted to
dumb.
be a. I think she
She's
wanted
dumb.
to be a victim,
Vito.
but I don't think it played into her career.
Vito,
No, maybe it didn't, but that
hang
was
on
her
a minute.
intention.
Lewis, let's
Yes.
bring it closer to home. Vito, Andy Signor. What happened
Okay.
to him? What happened
No,
to him?
wait. What
Exactly
happened
the
to
same.
what happened to his accuser? Did she get a
She
bunch of
started.
money?
Yes!
She started hosting Screen Junkies.
She started hosting Screen
She was
Junkies.
on the. She was at the show. Well, Andy, I didn't even talk about this. It disgusted me. I see her at junkets.
So she wasn't hosting
see her at
before this
junkets.
before that happened.
She wasn't
No.
as big. She wasn't as big, and she wasn't as well known. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, she pulled that shit that she
Well,
pulled.
I don't even know her fucking name, so
Well-
she's not that big.
No,
Dumbledore.
Seriously.
I mean, but the
Voldemort.
problem is
she-
that we're getting into the same argument with like Weinstein accusers, where you say, well, they only accused him because they wanted clout, but none of the Weinstein accusers
Yeah,
or
but-
Cosby accusers.
Well, wait,
got
wait,
it.
wait,
Then you
You're
listen to
comparing
them.
apples
That's a
and
different
oranges
kettle of
here.
fish.
Dude, that's
But I'm
apples and
saying it
oranges.
doesn't, but
Because
it doesn't
we're
result
talking
in
about
career advancement.
No.
It did
we're
for,
talking about situations where there are people out there, male, female, whatever, right? Genderless, however you want to identify yourself with, I'm cool with that, that are coming up and making these allegations that aren't true. But they're doing it to get social media clout
Yes.
that directly then feeds into their career and getting more
Potentially.
clout and more success
But I don't
in
think
their
that's
career.
their plan. I don't think that's their
Of
plan.
course it's their plan.
No, I don't buy it.
Of course, because it means it's more attention on them and
No,
more
I think
support
she
for them.
legitimately believes in her heart that she was a victim. She's
Wait,
just
wait.
wrong.
Wait, you think Amber? Jim,
Yeah, I think Amber believes that she was victimized. I think she's
Oh,
just
yeah.
lying.
Vito,
to
you're full of
herself.
shit right now.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
No.
Amber
No,
Heard
no, why?
believes that she was the victim of that relationship, and she's wrong.
No.
Yeah, she's
I
just a
don't
crazy
know.
woman who
That
believes
is-
tell-
I
can I
know
tell
what
you-
Vito's saying. I know what
Can I-
Vito's saying.
Can I
Johnny,
tell you?
Joker.
she had
Oh, wait,
arguments
am I-
with
am I
Johnny
allowed to
Depp.
take back
and she
over
came
yet?
out of those arguments.
No,
Obviously,
Andy.
had arguments with Johnny Depp in her relationship. She came out of every argument going, "I did everything right, and Johnny is an abuser who yelled at me." She's just a woman who did not understand the situation she was in.
But she was saying all that knowing quite well that she was recording herself to
'Cause
make
she's nuts.
herself sound better.
But she recorded those, and she thought that what she recorded proved that Johnny was the abuser. When everybody else who listened to it went, "Bitch, you're fucking nuts."
Vito, hold on.
Amber Heard
Vito.
legitimately believes that she was.
I gotta mute him because just as my mom enters in, Vito's got to get all gross. All right, hold on. And you can now unmute yourselves, but I just shut you up for a second because look who's here, guys. My mom's here!
Hi, Miss Signa. How's it going?
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Congratulations. You guys have been doing an awesome job. Wow.
Oh, is there Dad's there? Hi, Dad.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Mr. Signa. Lovely to
Mom
meet
and
you,
Dad,
sir.
you were watching all proud. And I thought you should. I was like, call in because how does it feel knowing that you've move your? Let me see you, Mom. You were there, not to, but you know, given to my experience and why I've connected to Johnny's experience, obviously you guys understand. But how does it feel to see finally I'm streaming to 150,000 people? Oh my God! It's all the work and it's paid off. It was a hell of a road. You guys know it. But I kept going as you guys always told me to. I got back up, and I'm so proud to hopefully have you guys be a little bit more relieved. All right, maybe Andy is okay again. How does it feel to see?
It's a little easier to have someone tell me now that they know about my son, and I'm so they I don't know. You know, I used to worry like, what do they know about my son? 'Cause most people only knew half the message.
Before you're like, oh God, you know my son? For the past 5 years, you had to be like, oh crap, they know my son. But now they're like, oh, I know your son, I like him. You're like, oh, it's finally switched.
Right.
You were on last time.
amazing.
Yeah, you said you ran into somebody who was watching. Didn't you, Steve? Someone at your work? You found out was watching our show religiously?
Yeah, I tuned him in at work, and he's been. He'll come in at work and say, "I've been watching your son all night."
It's so crazy. It's so wild.
It
but
is.
yeah, it's all been
Very
for a very
wild.
important cause, and you guys know why I've been so justice for Johnny, because I've been deep in this. A lot of people have, but it was very, very rewarding to see his Amber, get exposed for the lies, and just have it explode in her face the way she did, and even now doing a similar response like my accuser did. It was very, very fulfilling and nice to see somebody finally stand up against it. It's hard because society, the media, they're already trying to spin it. Both sides, lost the defamation. They still won't even give them the win, but it is what it is. We know the truth now. But I wanted you to call in, say hi, and hopefully you feel better now about what I'm doing.
I do, and I hope Johnny Depp feels better. That I hope he understands how many people like you were able to get some justice yourselves and get and feel like you've been heard finally too, because there were so many men and who were also abused and have been abused by women, and that whole Me Too thing just really lit up a whole area that was just unfair and wrong. I mean, there were lots of things that were right about it, but they just overrode everybody else's rights. I don't think I'm sure most people have no idea how many people like you were trampled underfoot by that whole movement.
Yeah, no,
But
it was
I
an
hope Johnny
it
knows
was an
that it was-
overcorrection, and I think Johnny sees and is aware, and what
I
he's
hope
done,
he
I think,
knows.
is massive.
And it took somebody like him who had lots of money and lots of influence to reset everything, and I think he did. I hope he knows that.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet day that we got the justice, and happy you guys got to see, and happy, and thanks to all. My God, Mom, all the supporters that helped fix your car. Isn't that what happened?
I know. It was so nice.
My God.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody who was there that day. That was so sweet. It helped me a whole lot. And it turned out the whole thing was worse than I thought it was going to be. So I was so grateful. You have no idea.
Yeah, we had her on. I was like, oh yeah, Mom threw it. And she's like, well, my car's broken. Can your fans pay for it? And then they did.
Oh
my God, they did. They say you. I was mortified when you did. I was like, oh my God, Mom, you didn't tell me you're gonna go ask for a new. But but thank you everybody who stepped up, and very awesome of you. Just amazing. How amazing is this community, Mom?
It's crazy. It is just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, I'm glad you got to call and say hi. You guys can keep PayPaling my mom, I guess, anytime you want.
What happened to Dad? The first time I meet Dad.
Oh yeah, he walked away. But I was gonna say, yeah, I love when you guys PayPal my parents because then it like completely validates all the annoyance they had to deal with all through these years of me failing out of my private school and not doing well in anything else but my video and all my artistic stuff. And so all you parents out there are like, my kid's pretty good at this, but he sucks at this. Focus on what they're good at. Don't make them do math if they're not good at math. That's not going to help them at all.
Make them do a little bit of math.
It's a little bit of math.
Tiny little bit.
Just a little bit.
Let them drop out if they don't want to wear clothes.
The irony is,
you gotta have some structure in their life.
My mom knows like the hardest one for me was the hardest lesson for me was Spanish. And now my ultimate, I spent five years trying to just get through Spanish. And now the irony of I'm now with a Puerto Rican partner who speaks Spanish, and I still don't know it. It just proves how hard it was all bit. Anyway, Mom, I love you. Dad, I don't know where you went.
Love you too,
I love
honey.
you guys, and I'm happy you got to
Congratulations.
see this, and we got to celebrate all together. And thanks everybody who supported my mom. Anything else you want to say or plug, Mom? You're allowed.
No, I'm good.
Do it. Check out her gourds. Check out her gourds, guys.
Yeah,
I'm a
come
big
to
guardsman.
Wyoming come to Wyoming in September 8th
Okay.
through 11th. Jackson Hole, Wyoming. I'll meet you.
Oh, you're gonna do? Oh, that's right, because you're gonna do a what is it? Gourd? How do I? What is the website again?
It's a big
No,
art
what's your
conference
gourd?
in
What's your
Jackson
website?
Hole. It's called the Western Design Conference, and they have artists from all over the country. And I was invited to participate, so I'm really excited. And it's supposed to be beautiful. They take over the Snow King ice rink, the hockey rink arena, and they build a house in the middle and decorate it with all kinds of cool Western artwork and stuff. So if you like Western artwork, that's going to be a great place to be.
But what's your? I'm trying to put your site up while you're talking. What's your website again?
My new website is called Gourd Fine Art.
How do you spell gourd again? G-O-R-D?
G-O-U-R-D.
Andy telling you, don't make your kids learn English.
It's not gourd
or
art
spelling.
Gourd fine art?
It won't help them at all.
Gourd Fine Art.
Oh, I don't even think I've seen the new site. You didn't send it to me.
No.
Oh, there it
No,
is.
I
Oh,
didn't.
look how fancy. This looks nice.
Nice.
Look at all these handmade
Very
pieces
nice.
made out of gourds.
Thank
It
you.
is way better, Mom. Good job.
Yeah, it's better.
Way better.
It's better.
Oh,
And
there
it's
you go.
going to be a really fun show. Anybody
You can
who's out
sign
west
up
should
for
come.
my mom's art. Where did it just go? If you want to actually do anything, yeah, sign up for her art. Go show some support. Buy a gourd for my mom. It'd be amazing because they're really cool. My mom's gourds. There you go, Mom.
Do you do international shipping, Mrs. Signal?
Yes. We'll give you the friends and family discount.
Just mention popcorn at
Hey.
shipping. And there you go.
Do you do international shipping though, Mrs. Signal?
Yeah, I do, but I cover the shipping in the States, but overseas we'd have to negotiate that. It's so
Oh, yeah.
expensive. I don't know what to do.
Fair enough.
But yeah, they're really.
Yeah.
She's got a really cool
maybe
stuff.
maybe we could split it.
Steph can pick it up next time she comes to Vegas.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just pick it up next time I come
Yeah,
over.
this looks great,
Yeah.
Mom.
There you
Good
go.
work.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Just go support the website and stay tuned. And yeah, when you get closer to that show, we'll tell people where they can find you. Although, yeah, I hope no one like shows up and stalks you weirdly, but hopefully they'll have security there. Well, there you go.
I wouldn't be too worried. Jesus, Andy, you scare your mom.
Happy.
I'm sure you're going to be fine at the
These are
George
this
show,
is a
Carol.
nice
Oh my
crowd of
God.
people finally. But love you guys. Thank you for being here, for stopping in, and for watching. We stay tuned. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Dad. Bye, Mom. Love you
Bye-bye.
guys.
Bye. Well, on that note, I think I also have some things to attend to.
Same here.
I was going to say, Andy, you got some big super chats while you were gone. You might want to take a look.
I'm gonna check that out. Sorry, I had to step out for a minute. Oh, my
no
goodness.
problem.
Vito, we
Holy-
meeting in Hollywood at 7 or what?
I haven't slept.
Shut up.
I don't know. Send me this. Is there details? Is there an event invite
Yeah,
or
just
something?
show up at a star at 7.
Yeah, the
Get in your
Hollywood
car.
Why am I just watching Andy's parents mess with their iPhone?
They're trying
now?
to. They're
They
figuring
don't know
out how to
it
turn off Zoom.
Nice to meet
That's
you, Mr.
amazing.
Signor.
There they go.
There they go.
There we go.
Well, yeah. Stop. If you're in Hollywood, are you gonna be live from there, Lewis, at the Hollywood
Yeah,
Star?
I'm gonna go live and see if people show up 7 o'clock, and I'm gonna clean the star a little. So it's like
Yeah, we should.
Bring
I
some,
will. I will
bring some
probably be
cleaning
going till then.
compound.
So if you want to start heading there or whatever,
till 7 my time.
yeah. Oh,
3
to your
hours?
time. Oh no, it's an hour till 7. I was like,
Yeah.
I'll probably on for another hour and then I'll dip out. But if you want to go, I don't know how you're gonna do it. But
All
anyway,
right.
stay tuned.
Well, I'm
If
gonna
you
Well, I
don't-
wanted
go.
to take some calls after your show if that was cool, and then head over.
Yeah, of course. But
Okay.
check out while Vito's exiting. Sorry, we got more to go through, but
YouTube.com/Vito.
Yeah, who did one
I'll have
Endor?
my trial reaction at some point.
What a weird show, this Endor show. I mean,
I don't know why they're making a show about that guy from Rogue One. Who cares?
I don't know.
You can find that over on
check out
Vito 2.
Vito 2 or Vito 1. There's 2. He's got 2 channels. There's just not enough Vito in the world. But go
There's
check out
never enough.
youtube.com/Vito
Now,
or
what
/Vito.
is that? What is that little
2.
barb in me? Never enough Vito.
You can't
Yeah, we're gonna have
Vito.
fun. And I am right about Amber Heard believing she's a victim, even though the chat is mad at me now. And I love you all. Take care of yourself.
I missed it. I had to step out, so I'm glad I
You
missed
did
it.
miss it. We were having a great argument.
Bye.
Bye.
Vito.
It was alright. It was not bad, mate.
That was good.
See you
Who
later,
else need
mate.
to go?
Bye, Vito.
Was it
I
you,
think
Dan?
you're right.
Dan, did you say you need to go, or Steven? Who said
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna go. Say it's just gone 11 here, so I
Oh, my
got to sort
goodness.
my dog out.
Let's plug you quick for anybody who wants to check out more. What are you covering next? I mean, you do geeky stuff too. You'll be talking movies and stuff.
Gonna be got a few things, got a couple of like live streams coming up, but we will be covering the Manson case as well.
Cool, nice.
So
Yeah, I'm
going
still
into
unsure how much we're gonna get in that, but as it goes, if you want to follow it, go follow Dan over at Come Geek Some. Always appreciate you, man. Glad you got to make it in. Keep up all the good work. You've been doing excellent work on this case, and so happy to have you, my man.
Jim,
Nice
I thought
Michael Myers
come in-
mask, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit of a shitty one, but I gotta get a new one.
I have a few of them behind here.
I did see. I got my eyes on him already.
I'll
but
see
hey,
what I
nice
can
meeting
do
you all.
for you, mate, when I go over to Lewis's house next year.
Oh yeah,
Make
she's
sure you
gonna
See if I
rip me
can
off.
sneak one for you.
You can bring it
Do
back.
All of a
yeah.
sudden they're gone. Like where are my masks?
And it'll all be in my cabinets.
I had nothing to do with it. It wasn't me.
But then I thought I'd jump in and just say hello, because obviously it was a huge verdict for us. Everyone won, and it's just great to see you. And nice to meet you again, Steph. You know, a nice little
Meet
chat,
you again,
lovely.
Steve. Oh my gosh, yeah, we should hook up sometime.
Definitely.
You guys should, I'm
Channel-wise or
telling
do
you,
something.
plan the UK meetup. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Set a date.
Already got quite a few of them on Twitter asking me to go to London.
Set
so
a date
it's
a little bit
do
month,
it.
like a month in advance. Tell people we'll announce it a bunch. Yeah, that'd be super fun. And then get more people to show up. The more, the better. So stay tuned.
Yeah.
We'll make it
It'd
happen.
be awesome.
But awesome, Dan. Enjoy your night, and thank you again for all that you've done. And we'll see you soon.
Cheers, folks.
Take
Bye,
care,
guys.
See you
man.
later, Dan.
And look who's here, Alexandra. What's
Hello.
Hey up.
up, Alexandra? How happy are you feeling today?
Oh my God, it was an emotional roller coaster for me, to the point when I broke up in tears, and my dog was like, "What's happening with you?" That was a very happy, tearing up moment for all of us. I think very important one. So I'm still processing, slowly trying to calm myself down. But like seriously, guys, this is amazing.
Yeah, well, it's I didn't think he'd win them all. I was losing faith at a certain point, but
Yesterday.
he really held it through. And the poll we had up, which actually I have to remove. Also, thank you to Armin Barbamian for $300. My God, the truth matters. Great job helping people remember always. That's what we do here. And then we had Lord Aldahart. Thank you so much for covering this. It's so beautiful to see women and men come together and fight against the divide the media perpetuates and capitalizes upon. Sorry, the megapine's hitting me. But we're better together. Enjoy the catharsis, Andy.
Cheers to
Love
that.
all you at Popcorn Planet. Well, we love you. And then, my gosh, R.I. Billy. Johnny deserved this win after every single horrific thing and allegation this woman made him carry on his shoulders. Hope the media will start covering the real truth and back the real victim. Love to all you guys. Well, they're gonna, because I think he showed the world that we still care. We always liked him. We had his back, and they shouldn't have fired him from all these damn movies.
Can I tell you a funny story about so Never Back Down? Worked with Neil Brown Jr., who's now on SEAL Team CBS, right? And he did City of Lies.
Okay.
The movie's called City of Lies with Johnny Depp.
Yep.
It was about the Tupac murder. And like when he was filming that, that's when all the allegations started coming out. I was like, man, how's it work? And he's like one of my closest friends, right? I was like, what's going on with the thing? He goes, dude, fuck this bitch. This fucking movie's gonna get shit. No one's ever gonna see it. He's like, and he's playing the crooked cop in the movie, and it's I've never seen the movie, but it was like his he was so excited to make it. He's working with Johnny Depp. He had nothing but the highest of praises to sing of him and working with him directly. He was like, dude, fuck this shit.
Totally tanked. She tanked it.
It worked. Well, it worked out for him because he got straight out of Compton and things worked out for him in the end. But like he was like, it was not not the creamiest of times for him.
Crazy.
But it was. We all knew. Like we all knew. I'm just. It's such a great day, right?
Yes,
it is. Did I say your name wrong, Steph? What did I say?
No, I think you were a little bit drunky poo earlier on because you were like in the messages. How do I say your name again? LOL. Day.
Oh,
you messaged me that, and I'm like,
it was sorry. It was Day. I don't know how to say her name, but she's the one who sent me that link, and I was going to thank her. But I guess then you replied, and I responded to you. I don't know how to say. I meant
You
to write
mean
there.
those-
Day. Remember that girl who I couldn't say her name yesterday,
Yeah.
Lewis? She's the one who sent over the Amber leaving. And I was like, "Oh, thank you." How do I was trying to get her name so I could thank her.
Deya.
oh, because you asked me how do I say your name
No,
again?
I meant to
Like-
send that to her instead of you. I'm
Me?
I'm all over.
And did you
that's-
say?
I don't know how
did
to
you-
tell. I forget to say how to say it. Let me know. Thank you for sending me that link like an hour or so ago. But yeah, Steph, you had something to say?
Oh, is that in terms of my shout outs?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Talk about. Oh, thank you. Because oh my goodness.
And then we'll go. Sorry, we'll go back to you, Alexandra. Go ahead, Steph.
Thank you to Barry, Sarah, Hobbycat. I see you. She says, let's get a pack of wild llamas to go after her. maybe. Tamara, Ellen C. We got Temp. Thank you. We also have amazing one from Mike. He says, I think you're the only one I can send to now. LOL. Oops. Hitting limits again. Yeah.
You're like, I'll take it.
Mentioned. Thank you,
Thank you, Mike.
I messaged Mike earlier on and said my thank yous, but oh my goodness, generous as ever. My goodness. And then we've got Shauna. Thank you so much. Sarah again. Hobbycat Doris and Dumbledore. Oh my goodness, Dumbledore!
Albus.
Thank you so much for your immense generosity. Says, "Hey up, just catching up to the stream. Great day. For this will be the day when you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Also, just in case I missed it, did Kim yell anything at all?" Yeah, no. I need to know, as I always thought Canadian being polite was a stereotype. If it's true, I might need to retrace my life. Well, she's better than me. Let's put it that way. And then we also have Frankie as well. Thank you so much. And Catherine, Kat, thank you so much for your generous PayPal, Stream Elements, Cash Apps, and your lovely comments of support. I appreciate every single one of you. Off to the next adventure all that goes. And I've been seeing my subscriber count go up as well, so thank you to everyone. Even though you haven't donated, even if you just subscribed, thank you so much for doing that as well. I appreciate you all, so thank you guys.
Yeah, and I appreciate everyone making this is my most viral tweet ever.
Yeah.
I couldn't be more.
Wait,
proud.
what'd you tweet?
I just corrected Amber's statement. The one where I fixed your statement, no charge. It's now at 32,000 likes. So if I could have picked one to go mega viral, that's the one. So thanks for sharing it, getting it out there because she'll definitely see it.
Andy, can I ask you a question?
Of course. And then
Really
I'm coming
quick,
to you,
really
Alexander,
quick.
because I know you had something to say. But go ahead, Stephen first, and then we'll come to you. Yes, Stephen, go.
Did Patricia Arquette block you as well?
Oh, why is she an Amber fan?
I didn't know I was blocked until someone told me I was blocked.
I can check real quick.
Patricia Arquette.
Why is she in Amber Stan?
I think so. And everyone was like, no, she's blocking everybody. It's like, yeah, she blocked you.
I can't even find her, so yeah.
She blocked you. I never even interacted with this woman. I just had the viral tweet that was
whom I
like,
can't remember ever exchanging with. I had already blocked your sister Rosanna, who supported abuser Amber. Hope you feel stupid officially joining her on that delusional bandwagon. Yeah, that's the reality. Some of these people are just so brainwashed. It's so weird. It's like
Oh, I'm not blocked yet.
Yeah, look, I don't want to make it. Is it Patty? Yeah, there she is. I'm blocked.
Yeah, I was blocked 2 days ago. Because it was
I think there's ways to block whole like groups. Like you
Yeah.
can block somebody and all their followers, and sometimes that's how it just. Hey, can you go do this? There is a way to do it. I'm told, so that's probably what happened because I don't think I've ever engaged with her.
I've
but-
never engaged with her.
Hey, good. Okay, cool. Thanks for saving me a headache. I don't need to hear from you. I liked her in True Romance.
Oh, True Romance.
So
That's why I
good.
tweeted. I said, I guess she doesn't want to have pie with me.
Yeah, it's True Romance. Fantastic film. Alexandra, you were going to say something.
Did you check the Instagram I sent you? I reposted to
Let's see.
from Johnny's friend.
Do you speak Russian?
Nope. I speak Polish.
Polish?
Yeah.
The European dude.
I know, but I can do a little bit of Russian.
Isn't
Can't do
Russia in
Polish.
Europe though?
It's kind of.
It is.
It's
Alexandra,
like part of the
ask him
Asian continent.
if he speaks cowboy. Just
Say
kidding.
again?
Russia isn't European. It's not. Russia's not part of the European continent. It's part of the Asian continent.
Here we go. I can't play the song,
Get
right?
geography
That's
right,
right, yeah.
Lewis. Come on.
Here it is in real time.
Let's see.
Johnny signing that letter that they post. I love that it's like he did it like he did it old school. It's a real letter that he signed and then they took a picture of, or I guess scanned, scanning app. So there it is. Yep, amazing. Who is Bobby London? Alexandra, just a friend of his?
I don't know. I think it's part of his vampires. I'm not sure. I might be saying something stupid here, but I think he is part of his band.
There you go, in real time.
Definitely he's with him all the time because he's posting all the concerts.
In real
So all
time, the
information
times.
about London I'm getting from there.
In real time, the times have changed. Humble thanks to all who stand up for themselves and the truth. Amen. Just for Johnny Depp, abuse has no gender. Yeah, it's wild. I do see a lot of people still like trying to be like, man, Johnny Depp's they're the worst people. Blah blah blah. Blah. This somebody sent to me. Do I have it here? I don't even really want to call this guy out, but I'm kind of drunk, so I don't really care.
Me too.
Yeah, we'll do it. It's like this guy. Leave him alone. This guy's now who's writing honest trailers. He's just terribly unfunny, super extreme liberal. And I'm mostly liberal too, not to break your heart, people who are conservative. I just respect both sides, and I don't really define myself liberal anymore because I've learned I like some more conservative. I'm more independent, middle, whatever you want to call it. God forbid you have to live with one side. But this is the guy who's literally in charge of the show that I made. That he has no other claim to fame, that he's just resorting off of my scraps. And I never really had an issue with him. He's just so boring. But I'm calling out just because what a bad take. Congratulations to literally all the worst people I know. And then just, I guess, implying all the Johnny supporters right now.
Andy,
I
this
can't
kind of
even.
person
Andy,
probably has a lot of skeletons in his closet.
Andy,
that's why they're
yes.
like that.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why you see
Go ahead.
people like that.
Go ahead, Steven.
Andy, can I lay some praise your ways?
Sure.
I didn't know that you were honest trailers.
Oh yeah, dude.
Until like after we did our interview, and I was like, one of, if not my most favorite YouTube channels to ever exist.
Cheers,
and
brother.
So I'm like so super appreciative that you even give me the time of day. And what you created was amazing, awesome, and groundbreaking. What you did was.
He's not lying, guys.
No. I'm telling you the fucking truth. Like this is,
dude.
This is.
I'm drunk, so you're making me talk. One of the coolest things I ever did was I did the Avengers honest trailer. And I know they changed the movie because there's a point I made a joke, and we were just doing it in fun because I like the movie. But they were like,
you did the whole thing.
They were talking
Andy,
in their ears as if they could hear each other. I'm like, put a fucking something in there, and they fixed it. And then I learned they were all watching, and I got the Russo brothers. They made Captain America: Winter Soldier better, and they literally quoted, "We didn't want to be in an honest trailer and mess it up." It was unbelievable. I was like, what? And that's one of my favorite Marvel movies. I think it's so well done, so much tighter, so much more dramatic. They really kicked it up, and we got to be friendly and talk to them a bunch. But the fact that the directors like that, the John Wick guys were huge fans of us. We actually did we weren't being shitheads about the movies. We were calling out laziness and just doing some silly jokes. But yes, thank you for that because legitimately, I learned once we started making content about celebrities and filmmakers, they're the first people who watch. You don't
Well,
realize that, but of course they watch it. That's what they do. But yes, thank you for that. It was pretty groundbreaking at the time, and now it's just so sad the state of film criticism.
I don't know when you stopped being involved in them. I haven't watched in a few years.
That's when.
But like the Jurassic Parks, it was so brilliant and so needed, and like you have such a brilliant niche of like knowing where the market is and where it's going, and I didn't know until after we did the interview, and I appreciate you and
thanks, brother.
The voice that you've given,
Well,
me,
and the reason I'm even
Louise.
going there, go watch my latest. I did an honest-esque trailer. I'm calling it official trailers, but I did it on the Johnny Depp trial, so you guys can go watch that after. I'd love your support. It didn't get as much algorithm love because it was stuck in a YouTube purgatory
Limited.
for a while, and now I think it still is, isn't it, Steph?
Yeah, it still is.
They just do not want to support this one for some reason. But hey, whatever. It's never too late. Go check out the trailer at some point. Would love for you guys to go give it some love and make sure it gets seen, because that's why I didn't get any sleep last night. I literally stayed up all night.
Yeah, you were working on
editing this.
You literally, as I woke up to start my day job, you were messaging me saying, "Oh, can like background stuff in terms of that video." I was
you
like,
can call it. I was just
"Dude,
like, oh my God, what do I call this video? Steph, help me, Steph, you're my only hope. I get
the usual, basically, guys. I'm always his only hope.
I get so insecure and unsure, and I usually work better off of somebody else, because I like, Honest Trailers was always written well in a room, because you can sort of tell how people react. And I have a good instinct, I feel like I do, but I always work better when I see someone else react or make a suggestion, and I'm like, okay, cool. Someone I trust is on the same page. Then it gives me the confidence to feel a bit better. Alexandra, why do I do that? Is that a common thing?
Well, I wanted to say something regarding that, but
spitting to
you
you.
just stole my line. My God. So I wanted to say, honestly, truly believe everyone right now that is plugged in, after this stream is finished, you guys should have, it's a must. You have to go to that official trailer and watch that 10-minute video, because it's hilarious. I have one word, and it's hilarious. Amazing, fantastic. It's ridiculously cool and amazing and increíblemente chévere y super, super fun.
I'll promote it on my Instagram, Twitter, all that shit. Like I didn't
guys.
know that Andy was Honest Trailers.
I'm not anymore.
I know you're not anymore. But you were the guy. Okay,
Yeah.
so
I created the show, and then a buddy of mine was really instrumental. He's the co-creator of the show. Everyone tries to say, well, you were the co-creator. No, it was my show. I made the show, and then he was very instrumental, and I gave him credit. I didn't have to, but I wanted to, because he helped us with the starring bits, and he was instrumental in those early edits. My buddy Brett Weiner, but he was another really funny guy that really helped shape the show as we went. But yeah, anyway, it's weird because I want to bring it back to Johnny and other stuff, but we're just talking. But it's weird because I relate to Johnny Land things, but it's like I refuse to let them take that away from me. Like that was one decision I made, because they wanted to just sort of push me off and then they were writing new bios and the whole breakdown of he's not Screen Junkies, he has nothing to do with us, da 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 da. But they made a mistake, and guys, right or wrong, whatever I did, you can't just erase history. You can't just suddenly stop all the work we did together and all the things that people loved and just say this person bad. We're moving on. He's no longer ever involved and never will be. I think it was a really short-sighted, bad mistake, and I refuse to let him define me and define my history. So to all you out there, if you ever have that struggle, own up to what you made and are proud of. Be very clear about it, because what we did with that show, I'm very proud of it. It was a really fun show that a lot of people watched and enjoyed, and I'm grateful for it. And they're still mining it for money because they got good ideas.
You were brilliant. I didn't even know. And I was
anyway, thank you for saying that.
When did I stop watching?
2017.
2-3 years ago.
Yeah, 2017 would be when the thing stopped. But I want to go over to Alexandra. So enough about me. But thank you for making it about me. I clearly, I love talking about me.
Andy. You put a huge amount of hours. Everyone here in this panel put a huge amount of hours. And I also want to shout the names of all the producers that are there in the Telegram group. I saw the amazing amount of work Leenduh, oh my God, woman, how many hands do you have to type all these things?
I know, right? Sorry,
right?
let's invite her. Come on in, Leenduh. Sorry, thank you for. I'm a little tipsy. Is the word? Leenduh, come on in. Good call. Good shout out.
Very, an amazing, and backstage, amazing collaboration. People, calling ideas, like saying, okay, I have 15 minutes, let me do this. Or I have 1 hour, I can do this. Okay, let me clip this. Okay, do you like this? I really, it's amazing how many people click together from how many continents, guys.
Yeah.
Because at least right now in the panel, we have 2 continents. Right now, speaking here, right now. So I think also, particularly for me, the whole Johnny Depp case was incredibly important for 2 reasons. First of all, because I think the man is an amazing human being. I always told you that to me, this is a high empath. And the second thing is because he brought awareness of things that people were really blind to see. They didn't really care about. It's like, it's so easy just to go to this prejudice and the stereotypes to just say like, oh, this is an old man, for sure. He was just like for a nice girl and he just lost his temper, blah, blah. And they don't do the homework. And, oh, we have Anne here also. Also, my star is here. I'm so happy. So that's why for me, it was really important to bring this awareness. And the fact that this happened today, the words awareness of narcissistic abuse day, that's a message from the universe. That's all I have to say. And also the fact that the last day of the trial was exactly 6 years after Amber went there to do that picture in TMZ with that fake bruise. The fact that everything is clicking in very magical days, for me, this is like the magic of it. I think this is, the universe made it happen this way. This is what I believe.
It is pretty damn magical. And yes, Anne is here as well. Anne, so glad to have you. Sorry, if you were waiting there long, I'm a little tipsy. I had a whole mega pint in celebration. How are you celebrating? How are you feeling today? You must be ecstatic that Johnny got this win. I know this topic is so incredibly important for you. You've written the book on men not being believed. How are you feeling today with this verdict?
You have to mute, Anne.
Unmute
You
yourself.
have to mute.
Sorry. We'll try again. Here we go. I want to hear from you. I unmute. I asked.
She may be muted.
She may ask to unmute. Hit the
She
little
may have
microphone.
muted herself.
Hit the little microphone.
Now.
There you go.
There she is.
What's up,
Okay.
Ann?
Use the restroom.
Yeah, so very excited. So the lead up was, for so long I thought he's probably not going to win. It's okay if he doesn't win. We're getting the word out. That's so important. And then when the trial was done, and especially with the closing statements, I thought, oh, he's got to win. If he doesn't win, it sends this message to women. Yeah, have at it. Keep doing it. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep these false accusations coming. You're going to be able to destroy the guys that you want to destroy. And so I got worried. And so it's a big relief that he won, and he won big. I mean, it would have been kind of nice if Amber didn't get that one quasi win. I want to call it a quasi win. I don't know if that's fair. My understanding is on that one, that was the one statement that Adam made where he said, your friends have collaborated with you. And it seems that, and maybe you guys have really talked about this already. So I think that if the jury thought, no, you didn't prove the case, that Johnny didn't prove the case, that the friends collaborated with her, then maybe that's how she got that one. Am I right on that?
Actually, that's I'm glad you said that. I didn't think about the friends part, the hearsay of it maybe. That weird of her him to speak on their behalf, because that may be where it is. I know we asked Real RB and she was surprised, but when I read this, there's a lot of sort of accusations put out as fact, and I don't know if it was really proven as fact through the case. So it's an interesting give. It's just annoying. I don't know how you can prove. I don't know. It's weird. It seems like they were so sure that she was lying. Why then suddenly give her this? That's what's weird to me.
So maybe it's true. So this is the one, and it does say, so Amber and her friends spilled a little wine. So at that point, Adam brings in the friends. And you know, chances are that Johnny didn't prove that the friends collaborated. So maybe that's why they gave her that one.
Yeah.
They gave her that one because of, it was wasn't that the Adam Waldman one?
These are all Adam Waldman statements, correct?
All are his. This one, I think it's because the friends testified that this happened. So we don't have proof that they were lying. I mean, Johnny couldn't bring the proof that they were lying because they were still perjuring themselves.
Right,
so
because
there was no proof of their lies, let's say, because they actually still stuck together with the story. So probably that's why. But well, to me it was surprising that they got, I think, all yeses there because, you know, the police came and the police testified saying they saw nothing. So that part to me was strange, but I think they didn't have enough proof that the friends are also part of the hoax. I think that's the thing.
Speaking of Adam Waldman,
fucked everything up. Did he post?
He posted. Speaking of Adam Waldman, though, I was just going to get to. Here's his statement recently. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. We are caught in an inescapable network of mutuality tied into a single garment of destiny. Whatever affects one directly affects all indirectly. Martin Luther King Jr. and shared this pretty great. Is that Johnny?
Yeah,
is that him?
Johnny.
Yeah, okay, it's tagged Johnny. Pretty fun shot of him out in the in the woods. But yeah, look, he was instrumental on this, and a lot of people were trying to say he was dangerous and not helping this cause, but Adam Waldman didn't get to really try this case because of all the stuff that happened, but he was a huge part of it, and so a lot of respect and props need to go to him. Even though I'm mad he never reached out to me, so many people and not me, but I'll take it because it won, and he did a really great job. So bravo to him sticking by Johnny for so long. He just got some much needed justice, and it's so messed up. Twitter removed him because he was lying about Amber. Is Twitter going to adjust that now? Because I'm a little confused.
That was before Elon bought it. Elon's got
He's not going to put him back. He's not going to. I don't know if he's going to help.
He's not going to put him back.
Yeah, he's not helping Amber. He's Amber's baby daddy potentially. So I don't know.
But he doesn't own Twitter, does he? Does he own Twitter?
Well,
he's about to.
He's about to. It seems like. Who knows?
Honestly, I think it doesn't matter right now. It doesn't really matter because they proved their point. You know?
Yeah, listen, here's the thing. I think justice won today.
Yeah.
You had a, from my experience with this woman, like you had like what happened today when you compare it to the case in the UK and like what was allowed into evidence and what was not, and then this person's life and career was destroyed, and he led with like, hey, I'm an alcoholic drug addict, right? And I'm expecting, like, I had no interest in this case really until like it was Amber leading with, I'm a saint. Yeah. I'm against cocaine. I don't do drugs. And like all this shit, like that doesn't coincide with the person that I know, the people that I know that you know, doesn't add up. And that's when I was like, you know what? Why doesn't anyone say anything? Oh, because they're vying for a job. They're vying for like, oh, someone like me to put me in their film. I don't care about that. Like, I don't do that anymore. Like, I did a little Amazon show like 5 months ago. Like, it's not my thing. Like, it's not what I identify as who I am. And I saw her like just being like, I'm a perfect angel. No, it was Whitney who did the cocaine. And I would call her over for Johnny. And like, none of this shit makes sense. The tampon thing, like that was never back down, baby. That was never back down. Like that's what you were doing. So like it doesn't make sense, and that's when I started to speak up because I don't give a shit about it anymore.
And just so people who are tuning in and don't know who Steven is, Steven was in a film with Amber called Never Back Down, and he was brave enough to come forward and admit Amber is not telling all the truth about all the things that she was doing, and spoke very, very fairly and honestly about her character. So I applaud it, man. Bravo for doing that. And not a lot of people wanted to do that. And he came on the channel, did that for us, and I well deserved. Happy to have him here to celebrate with us. Ann, back to you, Ann. Other thoughts or things you oh, we got Leenduh too. Any other sort of reactions today to this justice?
Yes, and so I want to say that I've already heard from one of the guys in my book who was falsely accused by his. So he was abused by his then wife, and then she turned it around and got a restraining order against him, and one of those stories, the same sort of thing. I already heard from him that he's feeling vindicated by this. So I'm sure that there are a lot of men, and Andy, you, I hope that you feel some vindication and some relief that this is hopefully a sea change. Hopefully.
Yeah, and if you ever write the sequel, I'm ready, baby. Let me know.
And then the other thing I want to say is, I don't know, have you talked about Johnny's statement?
We did. We can go back. Maybe some new people who have started maybe didn't see, but yeah, let's go
so
through
on
it.
particular, like in the last part of it.
Hold on, I'm opening it up.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's not on this one. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. So where's it start? I hope. Where is this?
The last part, probably, Anne.
I also hope that the position will now return to.
I hope that my quest.
I hope that my quest to have the truth be told will have helped others, men or women, who have found themselves in my situation, and that those supporting them never give up. I also hope that the position will now return to innocent until proven guilty, both within the courts and in the media. Couldn't say it better.
Yeah, that's what I hope for.
That's a very important and very powerful message, because it gives hope to all the people that were wrongly accused, or they were canceled, or they were mocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really depressing as hell, man. I'm going back around. Steph and Lewis, you haven't had a chance. And we got Leenduh here too. What's up, Leenduh?
Hi.
Before I go to Steph, Leenduh, how are you feeling today? Thank you for all the amazing work you have done, all the note taking, etc. You're incredible. You must be feeling so ecstatic today. What are your thoughts?
Well, first off, you're welcome. And I thought everything went how we hoped for the most part. Yeah, Amber got a little something in it, but overall, all we really wanted was justice for him. And on top of that, his voice has been heard. So I'm ecstatic that the outcome was what it was. And I hope that this helps spread the awareness it needs to, where everyone needs to understand that men are human too. We're all human. So the men too moment, I'm really happy with it.
Well said. Well said. Steph, what are you thinking?
I need sleep.
I hear you. Trust me, I hear you. I think we're all going to sleep well tonight. Finally. Been so hasn't it been nerve-wracking? Like, oh God, when's it going to come? When's it going to come? This waiting has been rough, hasn't it?
Yeah, and then when you were like earlier on, you were like, oh my goodness, they've just announced that they're going to do the verdict, and it's going to be like for me at 8 o'clock UK time. I was like, shiz the bed. I have my monthly charity meeting, which I can't get out of because I'm their treasurer, and it's the month where I provide like the yearly accounts and everything to them. And I was like, oh my goodness, how do I somehow get this meeting? Usually lasts about an hour and a half, just under an hour, but we did it. So yeah, that was nerve-wracking in itself. And then I was so happy to be able to come on just in time for the verdict. And I was just shaking and just all just like so freaking nervous before it was the verdict was read out and everything. So yeah, and then it was just a roller coaster of emotions from there when the verdict was read out, and it was just. But now I'm shattered. I need some sleep. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna sleep for like 1,000 years after the last 6-7 weeks. Oh my shit. The freaking bed has been insane. And guys, like shit the bed is actually like a term. Like it's like oh my goodness. Because I remember at one point I said it and I was like, oh, and I'm gonna say it again. Shit the bed. Actually, that's quite funny because of what Amber did. Allegedly, but I believe she did. I'm like, they didn't actually mean it like that. It's actually like a phrase of turn, as in like, oh my goodness, oh my god, or whatever.
We have that too, though.
Do you have it too? Shit
yeah.
the bed.
Shit the bed. Captain Spaulding and Devil's Rejects said it.
Yeah.
Well, shit the bed. So my day.
So you guys have it too. Cool.
Check this out, Steph. So I got called by Amazon to cover The Boys. Carl Urban, everybody, the entire staff.
No way! The new season.
Yep.
Oh, shit the bed.
I have them in here on my computer. By the way, I can't share them. No. But yeah, so I was doing that in the morning. I'm like, figuring I'll do this in the morning and then, do the interviews and then move on and cover the case. Because we thought the verdict will come in today, latest tomorrow. They said there was a possibility of Friday. I doubt it. But anyways, then like they say an hour and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have like the we're doing Zoom interviews now because but like, so I have the entire cast here and I'm talking to them and I'm looking at the watch and the producer's late and I'm like, oh my God, how do I juggle this? Well, anyways, the moral of the story is two great things. Great interviews with the cast of The Boys and great turnout here. Amazing amount of friends I've met. I want to apologize to some of them that emailing me and stuff like that. I wish I could be more interactive, but I got like my real job, this, and then like another side, which is covering Hollywood celebrities and stuff like that and movie stuff. But I want to thank Andy too for giving me this opportunity. And I think I've known him the most out of everyone here, the longest.
Yeah.
And I got to say, I'm really proud of something I did is like when he was in Screen Junkies, I didn't really talk to him and I was still doing press to get clout. But when this happened to him, his cancellation, that's when we started like kind of communicating to a mutual friend and stuff like that. So all you assholes saying that I'm here for clout, fuck off. But
he couldn't be further from the truth. He never came at me for clout when I had it, and he could have, and he didn't. He came at me when I lost all my shit, and that's the most telling is who's there for you when you fall down, not who's there for you when you're on top.
And I had a conversation
I love
with
you, man.
Thank you. I know everyone here does. I really do. I have a kid. I have my mom with me, Lisa, and that's all. I would not hang around Andy if he was an asshole. If he had that kind of background or anything. Trust me.
I can be an asshole, Lewis. Don't test me.
No. If you were evil, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm not evil. I think that's a better way.
Yeah. So listen.
We all can be assholes at times.
Listen, I talked to you a year and a half, and the YouTube thing wasn't flying back then for none of us. And I said to you, there's no doubt in my mind that one day you're gonna make it big again. So here we go.
We back, baby.
Well, again, it's not about me. It's about Johnny.
It's about Johnny.
The irony of like getting an audience back on this case, which I relate to so closely, being falsely accused. It's not deaf to me. It's not, So I'm so grateful for all you guys and for you, Lewis, and everybody coming up. Go ahead, Steve.
Eddie, I gotta leave. I gotta say goodbye.
I know, because we're both drunk. We both have to say goodbye soon.
Could you sing "Sweet Home Alabama" before you leave with the hat on?
Steven, my man, I so dig you. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping it real. Let's get you in another time. Welcome back. Go check out. Where can people find you? On Twitter, right?
Twitter and YouTube, Steven and Jason. We changed the name up. We're doing the nice boy things. But like Steven and Jason, YouTube, it's still at
they can find there we go. I'm gonna send them here, that way they can find your YouTube and everything else, right?
Yeah, that link will go to it.
There's this one, and then his YouTube's right there.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitter right now.
And then if you want to go to
following you
his
back, Steph.
Sweet, mate. Hang on.
You can go to the Nice Boy Things.
Nice boy things.
Yeah. Can I come
I'm
on your
following
show?
you
Can
now,
we do a
mate.
podcast?
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Are you kidding me? You've given us life. I appreciate you and I love you to death, Andy.
There it is. Nice boy
Nice boy
things. Go
things.
subscribe. I'll try and drop now that things slow down. I'd love to reconnect with others who are cool. And so yeah, we'll have to do the show if you can remote me or something. But we'll figure it out.
Absolutely.
And go follow Nice Boy Things. Nice thing you did, boy, by coming
Thank
on
you,
and
brother.
exposing Amber. Appreciate my man. Anything else you want to say before you dip?
Thank you, Steph, Luis, Alexandra, and I love you all. Like, this has been amazing. I don't know what we're gonna do after this.
Oh, it's
Well,
so
wait a
much.
minute, man.
It's not
The
gonna
war
end.
continues, man. Eve Barlow and Amber are obsessed.
Fuck Eve Barlow.
Yeah, I know, but
And
they're
fuck
obsessed.
Patricia Arquette, okay?
Yeah.
You're like one of my spirit animals right now, Stephen.
Yeah, let's do it.
Completely.
DM me.
I'm DMing you, dude.
I'll follow you.
Lovely to meet you. I've already followed you.
All right, I'm gonna get you back.
All right.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you,
guys.
Steven. Peace out.
Love you guys.
Let us, dude.
The support and love on it, guys. I'm just sorry, it's so hard for me to read it all. Haunted Hijinks, been watching your catch-ups late, joining with work, but what fantastic news. I was getting the jury verdict on my bus home, hoping perjury charges are brought against Amber Heard in the UK. Regards the UK case, she lied. It was proved. Yeah, we'll see. I would love that too, but I think the most likely one is Australia. But I think from what I've gathered, she's just gonna ignore both of those countries. Imagine that you lose this and then you can't go to the UK or Australia. You're banned from two continents pretty much. It's unreal, this woman, what she's done, and she's gonna start feeling it. But she's gonna play victim. She'll find some circles who will support her. What do you think, Ann and Alexandra? Get your input. So what do you think Amber will do next? What is she gonna do to try to salvage anything?
Yeah, probably more of the same, but she won't be able to get as big of an audience. And hopefully, organizations are going to distance themselves from her. The ACLU is up to some stuff, which is very disappointing. Did you see that they?
Yeah, we were going to talk about it, but
Johnny?
I kind of want to prep. I might do that for tomorrow's video since we still have a lot of stuff we got to catch up on, do some house cleaning on things, and that's one. I want to. We shouldn't drop the ball on the ACLU and what they've done to help Amber get through all these lies, and then now trying to get paid for it, which I know they're allowed to, but what a weird look. There's a lot to uncover with them, and it's just so disappointing given what they're all about. You know, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, very disappointing. I always had a high regard for them until this.
Huge bad PR bump for them, and I think it's gonna. I don't see how that's not gonna affect them. Alexandra, what are your thoughts on either ACLU or just Amber in general? What do you think is gonna happen next?
We'll continue with the same narrative that she's a victim, that all this is unfair, and she already did that with the post that she did of her statement, and she will continue doing that. And at the same time, first of all, the entire world right now, the eyes are on her, so people are aware. So no many people would get fooled by her anymore. Powerful, important people, because they will not want to have anything to do with her. So she won't be able to lie and manipulate new people. Now, the next thing that will happen, she will have her, fan base, because there's always people that are going to blindly believe you. And, this is like a cult thing. It's like you brainwash, manipulate a group of people, and it's like a cult. And she's like the like the one that is how do you say it, like the priest of the cult. So she's going to be that,
the leader. It's a cult leader is what I think right?
Exactly. So she will keep on with this narrative. Yep. But she won't be that powerful anymore. She cannot manipulate people. And for example, let's go back to all the conspiracy theories we had, which apparently are not conspiracy theories. If she has something shady on Elon, now who is going to believe her? So he's not going to support her anymore if he was
really
doing that.
good. It's true.
Right?
She had a lot of dirt, and the other thing I've heard about the dirt, it makes her guilty too. So it's like it's all that she had, but if she really has the baby of his, that's really the ultimate trump card, right? Because he's not gonna want to just like.
No, but okay, what she can do with it? Okay, it's our baby. And at least there is a dad. So I think he would be a better dad for, well, I don't want to go there, so let's not go there. But at least there will be a dad in the picture, So, but the thing is, like, the ass from her sleeve is gone because she's not credible. So if she had, things, dirt on people, now those people are going to sweat less. So maybe they are going to open their mouth and talk about certain things. So she's not that immune anymore, which is a good thing. And also my prediction is that she's going to be, playing this card that now everyone hates me. I'm the most hated woman, and she will never see that it's actually her own doing. So the next thing I think will happen, unfortunately, but maybe deserved. I don't wish this to anyone, but maybe deserved. I think her girlfriend is going to take all the anger right now. So I think what's coming for Eve is going to be really tough on her right now. But well, maybe deserved, who knows? I don't wish this for anyone, but well. So this is what I think will happen. We will see. Obviously, she will try to shade it and maybe to play some, mistrial or something. But the lawyers are done with her, for sure. So who is going to want to take this case?
Yeah, no one's going to pay for it, right? The insurance was allegedly paying for it already. So now she's lost that. And now they're not going to pay the damages, apparently, because now it's her fault. And yeah, she's in a big mess. And I'm sure Elaine and all them are going to be like, all right, best of luck. All that closeness they had for so long going to go right out the door, because I'm sure Elaine and Ben Rottenborn want nothing more to do with her. Take the loss, move the hell on. Amber's probably pissed. I can't imagine that goodbye meeting was very fun. I mean, there's probably still some lawyer things they got to do to wrap up, and they got to get paid. So I guess they got to be nice or try to get paid. So who knows? But yeah, it's going to be for anybody who was wishing the worst on Amber Heard, it's about to happen for her, because it's going to be a very ugly period. I can only speak through what I've been through, but I know she's been through a lot, and trolls, etc. But I don't think she's going to be able to go out. I think I know she's evil and all that stuff, but it's going to be a very dark time. But I guess I go back to you, Alexandra. Do you think it's just not going to face her, is it? Even this low point that she's going to face rock bottom, she's still going to just play victim and ignore like she's still telling the truth and nothing's wrong? Or what do you think?
I'll jump in. That there's a saying that narcissists can cry. They can cry for themselves.
Yeah.
And so she can be sad for herself while she continues to just do damage to anybody who's around her, because they just damage people, and that's what they live for. So
I thought she was gonna cry almost a little bit. I almost thought she was gonna cry.
No.
Today.
If she could cry, it would have happened, Lewis.
Yeah. Well,
I really think she's dead inside. Someone said it as a joke, but it's like, how do you not? All you're going through and claim you can't even just get a one little teardrop out. I feel like she just has nothing.
Dude, this is the result of mental illness mixed with drugs, dude. For years.
It's true.
It's a combination. Alexandra, do I have a point there? Because this is like, it's gonna worsen it for years and years and years and years. Mushrooms, all that stuff's gonna get you, man. I'm sorry.
Guys, I'll be back. I'm just gonna get another mega pint.
Do it. Do it.
One thing for sure is that when she will be back at her house, when she will have a moment by herself, she's going to crash for sure. Because all this, what we have been seeing, that small clip you played, Andy, some time ago about that house, destroyed by the ocean, that's something she will feel inside when she will face the reality of what's coming. Outside, she will wear a mask and pretend that she is innocent, that she's a victim, that it's everyone's fault. But inside, she's going to really feel the crush.
And there better be somebody else taking care of that baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's God, I didn't even think of that. It made me so depressed, Anne.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, God, you're so right. Oh, that poor baby right now. Oh.
But I wanted to say that if is there, right? If Barlow is there, okay, she will take care of that baby. Don't worry.
Oh, that's so depressing and sad to think about. That baby deserves none of this. Oh, and to think just that depressed headspace she'll be in, everything. It's just going to be so rough already for such a young kid. But yeah,
Well, and so the good side is I don't think Amber actually takes care of the child, probably herself. I
right,
think
she
it's
has
a
nannies
nanny.
or something. Yeah.
And you can tell because there have been these photo shoots done for People, because People is they're Amber lovers. And so there's been a couple times they've done pieces on her and the child. And the way that Amber holds the child for the photo shoots, it's like she's never in her life held a child.
Wow.
Very true.
No parent holds that has some experience. 10 minutes, they don't hold a child like that.
Wow.
It's so you're totally spot on. That baby is a prop for her. It always was, and I got some flack when I wrote that. I made a video when she was pregnant because it was like my whole take was like, are we allowed to talk about the fact that she's using this baby as a prop, or is that mean to say? But no, I think it was very clear that was part of the PR plan to help humanize her. The timing of it was perfect. Turning 1 when the trial was going to happen, all of it was set up. Always from the beginning, because they kept using that as a shield through the trial. She's just a mother who wants to focus on her child. It was sickening. Any mother who's going through so many hate requests, stop bringing your kid up. You would keep it completely private and secret if you really were a mother who was so, a good mother protecting their kid. You wouldn't want to bring up your child during this hellfire of trolls and everybody coming at you. The fact that you brought it up just proves you were using it as a prop, and it's sickening. And I really feel for that kid, and I hope there are some. I'm sure there must be some nannies that may despise that they work for Amber Heard, but hopefully are at least doing it for the sake of the kid, because I know that happens in Hollywood with nannies and stuff. Sometimes the Hollywood people are awful, guys. I've known a few nannies and people, and it's just awful. And the nannies really become very close, much closer to these kids sometimes. So she can't afford it, though. How is she going to afford this nanny? She's now on the hook for all this money. She's already lost so much of it. That poor kid.
You will find someone who will, take care of that baby. Don't worry. What I wanted to say is that contrary to, what you just Andy said, like contrary to what Johnny did.
Yes.
Right? Amber was bringing Jack and Lily Rose into this. And, if Johnny was this narcissist, as this crazy pájaro loco psychiatrist wanted to say, it was easy for him just to call as a witness his own daughter, right?
Yeah.
He didn't do that.
Correct.
Because he didn't want to drag his family into this. He wanted to keep them far, far away from this, to protect them, to shield them from all this, to make them to leave this, to the attack of their lawyers and all those things, to witness the lies. This is what a real parent does. Even if you have to sacrifice yourself, you sacrifice yourself, but you protect your kids. So that's the huge difference we have here. And there is also another very famous lady who became pregnant during her trial, and definitely she's a psychopath. And I'm talking about Elizabeth Holmes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And she suddenly was pregnant during her trial. So definitely that's the same tactic. Just saying.
I'm gonna have to head out soon, Andy.
Anne, always a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for being here throughout this. I look forward to figuring out ways to still keep the conversations going. I'm sure we will find several ways to do it and whatnot. And then meanwhile, guys, make sure you go support Anne on her website. There she is. Pick up her book if you haven't already. Get a copy of Abusive Men by Women. You can get the digital copy here, or you can get the book itself on Amazon as well. And there's the website I'll put in there. Anything else you want to add or say before you dip out?
Yeah, quickly, can you put in the search there on my website, Amazon books?
Amazon books. Boom.
That one? Yeah.
The first one?
Click on that one, yeah.
There
Okay,
you
so
go.
I've got 15 books on Amazon.
Boom.
And the abuse of men by women, some of them are quick, some of them are long. So if you head there, you can find out more about what I write to help people.
I love it. Putting the link in the comment. 15 books. Check them all out. Pick one up.
And it's been just great. I love all you guys. This has been so much fun. I hope that I can see you again sometime.
We will. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Stay tuned as we have more of this stuff to get through. We'll definitely rely on you. Always a pleasure to have you. Enjoy the weekend. Get a mega pint and go celebrate because it's good news for moving forward. Appreciate you, Ann.
Thank you.
Take care. See ya.
Andy,
yes.
I've sent you 2 links. The celebrity net worth one is funny as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna check them out. Let's see here.
Awesome.
Thank you, Ann. Enjoy your night.
Thank you. Okay, bye for now.
Bye, Ann. Bye, hun.
Let's see here. Okay.
You gotta see now. Yeah, see now. It's so funny.
The first one I see.
There's that Twitter one's really, really interesting because we were talking about bankruptcy, and they're saying that maybe that's not actually the case. She's on the hook. But look at that!
I know the guy who runs this site. Bravo. Oh, Brian, nice work. You were so. In fact, I gotta text him. I haven't talked to him in a while. That is just bravo, sir. Bravo.
But she just moved to a new house, guys. Did you see that? She just moved to a new house that costs $1 million. So.
Hold on, I'm screen capping that.
Karma will get you.
Oh, someone sent me it. Again, guys, I'll be very, very always honest with you. There's a lot going on in my life at the moment. I'm going through a breakup. Moving house, that's going to take a while, and this, that, and the other, and so I don't really have the time or the energy or sometimes the right headspace to be able to respond to you guys, but I do read all your messages that do come through.
Likewise.
And this one came through in my DMs. I'm like, is that doctored or is that real? That's real. Oh my shit, the freaking bed.
Yeah, he's no dummy. Nuts. He's smart. It's all an SEO play, and yeah, it's a good site, and there's some guesswork obviously, but they do a pretty good job of getting the closest guess you can get, and yeah, that's pretty fun, man. I mean, we got what we wanted. It happened. It's very rare that it's just delivered as well. And kudos to Johnny for getting there. I am so excited, and we will keep you updated on updates and what happens because I want to see, what happens with the media, how Amber responds to this, how Johnny, does he get more work? Will Disney or Warner Brothers actually try to apologize? At this point, I feel like they need to, right, Lewis?
Well, I'm looking right now at the trends, man. People are asking. They're saying Disney owes Johnny Depp an apology. That's what I'm looking at right now. Every time I refresh, there's something new trending that's pro Johnny and asking for justice. I totally agree with half these or more than half of these things that are trending. But I'm going to add Screen Junkies owes an apology to Edison Moore. To that one too.
Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, but
I want to add that.
Screw them.
Disney owns Johnny Depp an apology. And how many alpacas?
Yeah, is it 1 million? Get him an alpaca farm. We'll do it well. That way he can get it over time. They'll make new ones, and that way he can own that. But yeah, I think I hope. Look, he was angry. I believe he doesn't want to work with Disney right now. They definitely betrayed him and turned. At the same time, look, it's like a family thing. They're so friendly with everything. If they were able to actually say Johnny proved his case in a court of law, the jury found him innocent, we support Johnny moving forward. If they were actually to have the guts to do that, which I really think they should at this point, I don't see. The backlash from the few Amber supporters, I don't think would really be that big of a deal compared to how big that'll be, because they're out there defending, defending certain actors and stuff. But you called this guy out publicly. You fired out, you have to right that wrong if you're going to be the progressive, whatever.
They won't.
They won't. I really don't think they will. No. But if they did, I would be very impressed. And I think, I don't know, I hope Johnny would see that as a huge adjustment that, I hope he would reconsider it. Throw a bunch of money, do a Pirates reboot where he gets to make some cameo, or maybe it's not the next Pirates, but he's at least, he's at least, it says, I've spoken to Disney, I'm not going to be in this one, but then someday later we do the older Captain Jack shows up or whatever it is. I still think there's a possibility, I hope, but I don't know, Johnny. Maybe he's like, F Disney for the rest of my life. I'm never touching anything with Disney.
What he's going to, there's not going to be a public apology. What they'll do, they'll just rehire him. That's going to be the apology, because they never really, were they able to establish that he was verbally told, you cannot be in Pirates because of the accusations. It was just something they did, they just acted on it. The op-ed came out, they fire him, it was obvious, but unspoken reality. So
here, I want to see this quick.
You actually were telling the truth.
I do that quite a lot. Your people are always surprised.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's great.
Bravo, Todd.
Your people are always surprised.
Disney's got to just bite their tongue on it, I think. Honestly, they know he is that character. So
#BringBackJack.
Hell yeah.
I put it on Twitter.
It would be
Let's
the
get
smartest
that
thing for
started.
them.
How you spell alpacas?
Wow. You're
Yes.
really
I did it
hammered, mate. Do you know what? No, even I can't think straight.
Would you say get jet? Would you cap? What was?
ALP.
No, I got alpacas. What's the trend you want? What's the hashtag I'm starting to?
Bring back Jack. There you go.
Okay.
That's part 2 of the movement.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's done.
For not believing, I think.
Well, I'm so and apologize for
not believing.
Being dickhead.
Being a hypocrite.
Hello, are you that surprised that came out of me gob? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and that's it.
Doing your own judgments without judgment.
Yeah, basically being dickheads. There you go, right? I'm all right.
Andy, before you do that, tag Jeremy Bruckheimer.
Jeremy Bruckheimer, is he on there?
He's the one that produces all these films. He's the money man.
Jerry Bruckheimer's not on Twitter. He's not on Twitter, dude.
I see him right here with a blue check mark.
What is his Twitter?
Here, let me send it to you. Okay, Brooke, BRUCKHEIMERJB. Film and TV.
Sorry, Brooke.
BRU.
Yeah.
CKHEIMERJB.
Oh, JB Films. That's him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double check. I mean,
No, I think it was the one beneath that.
And he's actually cool. So he's the one that said, we don't know. So he said it's a possibility. He's not very active, but
Honestly, if they bring him back and do another film with him, obviously as the character, I think they'll probably make triple the amount, because people that weren't fans of the movies before will probably be interested to go see it now after they heard so much of how everybody loves his character.
Yeah, money talks.
Yeah.
that and also it's like the phenomenon, but it's not phenomenon, but what's happening with the Dior Sauvage. People will just go there to show the support. Like,
yes,
people are buying that cologne just to show the support, and probably because it smells nice as well.
Well, it's always nice to have a cool audience here, because someone just tweeted out Disney owes Johnny Depp an apology and Screen Junkie owes Andy an apology.
So yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath. I mean, who cares?
So what? Just put it out there.
I wouldn't hold my breath on that one, but hey, that's nice. Thanks for everybody being nice. But yeah, here you go. You can go support our BringBackJack. There it is.
Yeah.
In the
on the Twitter.
In the meantime, guys, I don't know if you are aware, but the next Johnny characters is going to be Louis XV, French Emperor. Do you know about that?
Louis the 15th?
Yes.
Yeah, that's his next one, isn't it?
That's the next movie. And I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, that probably, maybe, who knows, Beetlejuice too.
Yeah, because he's coming up on the Google search under cast members.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, I've heard the rumor. I obviously can't confirm it, but
Tim Burton's working on the Addams Family right now.
Well, the Louis XV, that's for sure.
Oh no, he's not.
That was I sent you Andy, sorry. I sent you on Instagram. I sent you the link to the article about that one. So that one is for sure. And the Beetlejuice, I heard it before the trial started. I heard the rumor, but I don't know how true that is.
So here, I haven't heard anything, but maybe it's
well,
true.
The Louis XV, I think, is a French movie, so it's
I predict he'll do some more independent or European stuff right now. It makes sense. Sort of get back in slowly, and then I don't know. I think they could plan now a bigger comeback now that he's been, the justice has been served. Yeah, vindicated. I think a studio would be idiotic to not figure out a way to bring him back in. There's always going to be some people who are just going to say he's guilty no matter what, but they're going to be a very small minority. And I think the people now seeing him go through what he just did, they're going to want to support and do it, especially a big project like that. So good for him coming back from it. He's Johnny Depp. I don't understand what people thought. No, he didn't murder anybody. It was very clear. And so I think they're going to want him back in movies pretty quickly. Bad news for Amber Heard. Bankruptcy Code section prevents a debitor from obtaining the discharge of any debt for willful or malicious injury by their debitor to another. In other words, her $8 million plus debt to Johnny Depp must be paid in full and cannot be discharged by bankruptcy. My goodness.
That's good news.
That is amazing because it's willful and malice. Whoo! So she can't just go bankrupt, and so she's going to have that over her head for a very long time. Well, he's just going to get his money back.
True.
That's going to end up happening. Yeah. He'll just get the money back. So yeah, hope that op-ed was worth it, Amber. I don't think it was. I think she's really regretting that op-ed, and that lawyer was like, I made sure she wouldn't get sued. Remember there was oh my God, there were so many characters in this story. She literally brought on the lawyer who was there to be like, I made sure that she couldn't get sued for defamation for the article, the op-ed article. That guy's probably looking pretty shitty right now. He should have been like, dude, don't post the article. That's what any good lawyer would have told her. Don't post the article. It's too risky. And instead, he gave her all the advice to post it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's the hunger for fame, and fame from the wrong reasons. Well, she's very famous now.
Yep, she got what she wanted.
Infamous.
People that didn't know who was this woman, now they know who she is. Right?
Yep, 100%.
Unreal. Anyway, all right. I'm waiting for I'm hanging because we are going to tape. We're going to bounce out in a minute and then tape something special for you guys tomorrow. So I'm just waiting for the clearance that we're good, and then once I do, I will do a pretty rapid exit. But Steph, if you can't wait, don't worry. But
no, I'll be waiting.
Okay. It should be fun. I don't want to
Better
overhype.
be good.
I don't want to overhype, but I think this will be fun. I think you guys will be pleasantly surprised tomorrow if I can get this to happen. We will have a video for tomorrow morning so I can sleep in, and it'll be a good one. It'll be a fun one for all you fans.
Finally.
But let's see here. Oh my gosh, there's so much support, guys. Thank you so much. All right, Billy, do you think he'll only get 10 million instead of 15 because Age gets 2? But I also heard Judge Penny say something about 350K also because there was a cap on the punitive or something. One of them had a cap. Penny said, also my name, Ree. Much love to you guys. Y'all deserve it. Thank you so much, Ree. I'm just grabbing some random ones. Kelly for 5. Andy Company, could you please share for a member who's disabled? I truly help. I can't get the links there, but no, I try to avoid that. But let's see here. That Squid Gal, I don't think the jury believes Ambs. They just didn't have a conspiracy evidence against Amber's friends. They all stuck to their stories. Yeah, there you go. That's what I think. The conspiracy with the friends is too much to ask for. They didn't really prove that. And so that's, I think, why Johnny lost that one. Waldman could have been probably a little bit more careful on that statement itself, even though it might have been true at the time. Matt, do you think Disney will apologize? Should he go after the Washington Post? Johnny shouldn't go after anybody right now. He won. I think it would be bad look to keep fighting this. And if he loses one, that would ultimately reverse what we've just won. He won. Move forward. It is what it is, and I think that's what my advice. So I don't think he'll go after anybody else at this point. He could have gone after Amber for breaking the NDA. He still had time to do that, but I don't think we'll see that either. Teresa Stewart, thanks to all you guys have done for the cause. I highly recommend watching The Professor 2019, one of JD's best performances. I'm gonna add it. I still have to watch Menemata. It's on my list as well. Waiting for it to be. Is it streaming anywhere yet? Or do I have to buy it? I'll just have to get the DVD.
You could Google that.
Yeah, I'll find it. Grateful Mom.
Why don't we do like a member only kind of watch
Yeah.
party for Minimum?
I love that idea. That's a great. Maybe this weekend.
Yeah.
Maybe I can make some time. All right. Yeah. Stay tuned. We will do a members for all you members. How many? Did we break 100? I didn't even get to look right in a second. Holy crap! We are 2 away from 100 members.
Woo!
Oh my God!
Let's go.
Can we get a couple more to break the record? Will I get an even 100? That would be insane. And if you drop some chats right now, I will try and read them quickly before I have to bounce. So thank you, as I said. But yeah, my gosh, we are 2 away. If you guys don't know how, some of you were asking how do you do it, you just go hit join. It's right next to subscribe. You pick a tier on the left, and then once you click that, it'll let you join for your monthly. And yeah, if you've been watching us for hours on end, it's a nice little helpful way to support us and be there. You get some cool emojis. You'll get the member-only replays. And yes, now that the trial is winding down, we can do some more members-only stuff because I'll have a little bit more time now. This trial has been consuming, so I haven't even posted on any of my other channels or anything. But now in the coming weeks, as we get back to normal, stay tuned for lots more members-only stuff to build out the community. So thank you. Oh, wow, some comments coming in. Raphael, as disappointing as to see mainstream media continuously showcase Amber as the victim, this case has legitimized social media sources and online journalists like yourselves. It's refreshing to see the truth. Amen. My God, it's so nice, not to call out, but that movie pundit who we shall not name, JC, who just was still to this day, I think, from what I was told by, because I don't watch him, but still to this day was knocking Johnny and the fans and how stupid it all was, and I think he's going to eat some serious crow right now. So it's very, very, very nice to see that. And holy shit! I asked for 2. I got 22 new members.
Yeah!
Holy moly! Whoa!
Wow.
It's like non-stop. It's still going.
Oh my goodness!
Keep it. Oh my God, guys! Giovanna,
Thank you so much for supporting
Gaining
Andy. This is
Wisdom,
amazing.
True Faith, Carolyn Coombe, Pagan Goddess, Lenny Halden. Oh my God! Stop! I can't. Step O'Keen. It's not even letting me see them all. Belinda Roybal. All these people just boom, 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 boom. All just said, all right, hit the join. Irene, Jenna, Missy Jade, Tara Erickson, Maggie McArdle, Felony Flooring, Natalie Hernandez, Stacy Poitras, Candy P, Rach. My God, we now got 132. So we just blew off the doors of the record beyond even could imagine. Welcome to Popcorn Planet. Joining at the end, what an amazing thing to say. Yeah, I want to be here for whatever else you guys are covering next. I like being a part of this community. That was the whole goal here, to help lift up stories that need to be heard, have some fun, talk about celebrity gossip, but do it in a way that's actually not just salacious clickbait bullshit. Because I do like some drama. I do like some gossip, but I can't stand all the lying bullshit and no one fact checks it. But that's what you're gonna get here. Pop culture. here. Justice is what we do here. So stay tuned. Lots more. You may disagree with some stuff, but we love hearing each other's opinions and challenging each other. Welcome everybody. Jamie Holt. Oh my God, we're 4 away from 150. Holy shit, that was fast. You guys are unreal. Thank you so much. Are we gonna get to one? I thought we were gonna maybe get to 100. Now we're at pushing 150. Keep it coming, guys.
I think there's a stream elements from Joey. If you can play that, I always love the stream elements that Joey does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you find that one, please?
Sorry, Joe. And I'm so sorry, guys. I want to read everything. I hate that I can't. I will try and do another stream at some point when things are a little calmer, so I can actually just give you guys calls and chats and make sure you guys get yours. In fact, I think that's what we'll do tomorrow for the live. So we'll be back tomorrow live to do more call-in reactions as we all
Unless
get some sleep.
drama hits, man.
And we'll get there. So I'm sure there'll be an update, and we'll make sure to get your comments tomorrow as we react. You guys get to call in and react. I want to hear your thoughts. And
I don't
just
know.
Get to share
The
with
Sith
you.
is working right now. The Sith is working hard to counter. I'm telling you, dude.
The Sith is? What do you mean?
Dude, I'm telling you, Eve Barlow and them, they're plotting, dude.
Oh,
they're
who
plotting.
cares? Bring it on.
Well, we do. We're gonna, you know.
Oh, you're saying, oh yeah. I'm saying I don't take them seriously. Here we go from Joey Lilly. Hold on. There's so many members coming in that I don't know if it's gonna. I can even have the alerts on. I need to figure out a new alert system that shows each chat. And I probably have to turn off the others because that's what happens in Success. Because I want to make sure at least your comments get read through the stream elements and whatnot on that little part there. So I will eventually work on this. But there's so many members right now, I can't even do it. Are these renewals or are they just signing? I don't know. Either way, that's crazy. You guys
They're signing
are incredible.
up. The new.
These are new. Because if it shows in the green, it's new, right?
The new. I'm seeing it in the live chat. Everyone's going nuts right now for the memberships. Thank you again for supporting Andy. I'm trying not to look at his screen because I know that he's on Joey's thing right now and I want to hear it instead of reading it. But I don't know if it'll play it. So I've got my eyes closed like a spaz-tard.
Oh, wait. You have this. You're sharing the whole screen now, aren't you? Instead of... Here,
Em doesn't want the spoilers.
There we go. Thank you.
Now the spoilers are gone.
Okay. Cool.
There's so many members. It won't go to his alert.
Okay, shall I just read it then?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah. I'll read
You
it in
have
my
it?
best British twat southern voice. Let's go.
Oh, wait, one more. Mike just dropped $6.
Oh, Mike! No.
Mike! I like he's got Mike!
Super chat membership.
Mike!
Hey! Where's the thing so I can read it?
Here, I'll just copy and paste it to you.
Okay.
It's going in boss chat. Or no, I guess I have your chat.
Yeah. Okay. Right, I got it. So.
Yeah, sorry, Joey. I'm gonna have to figure out a system. I gotta mute. It's too many. That was a good problem to have.
Right.
Oh my God, we're at 162 members.
Dude.
Wow. Go 200.
Let's go.
What a way to celebrate the end of not just this journey, but and thanking us for the journey. But it just means so much to me to know that you guys are on for the next stories that we tackle and just hanging out. Thank you guys. That's really all. I was just trying to get to a place where I'm like, all right, we can do this. I don't have to stress about it. We got a place that'll tune in. So thank you guys for helping find us and be here. And I can't wait to keep talking about more. Go ahead, Steph.
All right. So this is for you, Steph. Amber Turd. 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 You are lost. You suck. Stick a cactus up your butt. I quite like that.
Wow, that was a great, really solid performance too.
But you know, apart from that, just a small little bit of criticism there, mate. But apart from that, yeah, proper stuff approved. Yeah, you lost. You suck. Stick a cactus up your butt. Yes. Now I could do that in my proper like normal Yorkshire voice now. Yeah. So you lost. You suck. Stick a cactus up your butt. Love it. Cheers.
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 That'll do. You still try to do a Yorkshire voice.
Cheers.
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 You just sound like what?
I sound like I'm saying cheese.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheese. Ches.
Oh, did Alexandra just go?
Uh-oh. We lost her?
Oh, I think we lost her.
Sorry, it's late for her. Maybe she was like, I'm just going to bed.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was next.
Thank you, by the way, for that one, mate. That was funny.
Supersonic
Oh,
just wants to plug their band Brand New Funk. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. You got to plug it. The members keep piling in. My gosh, thank you guys. Penny just gave 5 to say 500. Okay.
Nice.
And yeah, welcome all the Planeteers for being here. Welcome. You now get to use the emojis. Throw some Johnny heads out there. Some Lewis heads, some Steph heads.
I love those.
Some Kim heads, some Andy heads. We got to make some. I have so many members now. We can make some more emojis. So we'll have to figure out what to make. We need to find like a new couch or something. Louise Erasmus just became a next level. She's like, I'm going level 2 just because I love you guys that much. Bam! Thank you, Louise. 170 members, 5 away from 175. We're doing a subscriber drive, member drive. Holy crap! 5 more, 20,000 watching. 5 more of you. Come on over. We will hit 175. We will just demolish the record. That's going to be hard to beat. But now we're at the point. Let's get as high as we can, so I can mark this on the set as the moment we hit. Can we get 200? Can we get 175? Where's it going to end? I appreciate you guys join the Planeteers today. And I got to figure out more. I actually had a member post. I hate that I can't do member posts from the phone, Steph. It's one of the most annoying features. I can't do a members only. How?
I do time. I gotta show you, man. Oh my!
I can't. Whenever I do a post, it doesn't let. It's like members only is in beta.
No, I do them all the time from my phone.
Yeah, but beta still
the
works.
video. I can't post a video. I can do a post like a little picture. But if I want to post a members only video from my phone,
you can't do that now.
I can't do
You
it.
can't do that yet.
Sometimes
No.
I'm out. I was at. I was out, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna post as the members, and I have to like go home, unlock it. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
It's a very annoying feature. Otherwise, I'd be posting more little clips for you from time to time.
No, but you can post like messages on the community tab, like a message that's
But then
members
I can do
only,
like an
but
unlisted
videos-
video, I guess, and then it's there. But then it's not actually. It's anyway. I'm going to figure out ways to get more stuff for you. So thank you. And oh my gosh, they keep on coming. I see all you guys. I'm reading Peggy, Fabulous Fab, Shelly, Peggy, and then who is this? Oh my goodness, Britt, Kylie C. We just passed us. We're at 178. Holy moly!
25 more.
We're at 178.
22 more.
Yeah, exactly, Lewis. Your math. See, that's why math's important. I said earlier, don't do math, but no, math is important.
It's in the atmosphere, so it's out there. Good vibes.
Holy moly. 179. We're now 21 away, Lewis, for quick math. And you, Blue, I'm reading at your comments. If send them on over, I will read them quickly because I'm literally just waiting for the guests to come, and then we'll shut things down. Lewis will go live, and then we'll be over there. I know, Steph, it's late, but apologies. Hopefully,
I'll take some phone calls
I'll
for you.
stay for this.
Bernadette
You've
Lone
had
Fire
to
became
up-
next level. Thank you. And then NU Blue said, do you know if there's any truth to the rumor of UK case judge was friend of Amber's lawyer or sister? Yeah, look, I know there was a connection to like his kid or something. Worked for Rupert Murdoch, which owns the Sun. There were some shady connections, is what we know. Does that mean it was corrupt and everything else? Look, I don't know. I want to be careful of saying something like that, but yeah, it didn't seem very legit. Holy moly, Jade Silverhill's like ba-bam! Holy crap! 300, about 310 American. My God, Jade. What? Hello? I hope you reach out. Let me know what I can do because you have been beyond generous. You've done multiple drops like this. Holy moly, Jade. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What a celebration indeed for this day, but also believing in everything we did here, this coverage. I had a lot of doubts. So how do I do this, Steph? Remember, we were like, do we do the trial all day? Do we do the recaps? And then I'm so glad we did it. My gut was like, I don't want to just sit there and watch the trial for 12 hours. It's going to get exhausting. I'd rather watch it with us and privately and then plan a show. And I'm so glad we did it that way because I think it promoted what we're best at rather than just sit and react, which we do sometimes. No shade, but we got to really prepare a show and get you guys the information. And I think that was really what stuck a lot of you around. So I'm so glad to hear that. For that you guys connected to what we did. And Jade, thank you so much. Thank you for all your hard work, Andy and crew. Woohoo to Johnny, Jade, amazing. Thank you for your support. Hit me up on Telegram anytime you need something. When you guys are big investors like the channel, I want to make sure you guys get involved and help because you're putting your money where your mouth is. So I really, really appreciate all you guys that are doing that. But my God, everyone.
Speaking of a major investor,
Yes.
I've just seen Mike just say, our Batman, I'll ring into one show at some point soon. Too. I gotta have chats with you all at some point. Dude.
Yeah, do it.
DM me, DM Andy.
Nice.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Wait, he's got my
I'm not
DM
being
too,
so
Steph. Don't
presumptuous,
forget
Andy,
about
but-
Lewis, man.
and Lewis as well, but I'm not being presumptuous.
Remember,
but
I
this is
think
Mike
I'm
we're
the one
talking
that
about
actually
here.
started calling him Batman first.
Yeah.
I just want to hear the
I
voice.
can't remember.
I just want to hear his voice.
So it's Christian Bale. I'd be like, oh, fangirl.
He just wrote me too. He's like, yeah. Anyway, I won't say share, but yes, Mike, thank you so much. I'm always like, he spends so much. He's like, his bank is now like, dude. Even I'm just like, because the other day I had one where it's like someone spent $500 and then the Cash App got reversed because I guess it wasn't real. So sometimes I'm a little cautious, but no, Mike seems very legit and has done through multiple outlets, through multiple places. So my goodness, thank you for your generosity, going to the level that he has his bank telling him, yo, dude, slow down. Slow down. It's fine. You've been so generous. We can break, Mike. I just enjoy the show. You're amazing. And thank you for all that you do. And yes, would be honored to have you call in someday. But there's also something about the mystery. Maybe just do like just a voice. So you like
don't
slow
show
it
yourself,
down.
just the
Don't
voice.
do the full face reveal. Like let's.
Oh no, he's got to dress up as Batman. Have the whole mask and
Yeah, the
everything.
Batman
Dude,
costume.
he's got to do that. Mike. I'm
That's
challenging
on
you.
a roll. She's on a roll tonight.
Batman. You got to dress up as Batman. Freaking, we both live in Yorkshire. I'll freaking buy you the costume and send it over to you, mate. Like, you got to dress up as Batman. That would just be epic, dude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm down. Let us know. 187. We are, what is that? 13 away. Holy, oh my gosh. Crown Jewel just became a producer. That's level 3. I'm trying to keep an eye on this. My gosh, Tina A. Master of Construction became a next leveler. Holy
You can also
moly.
upgrade, yes.
Yeah, you can upgrade as well. Trisha, upgrades will count. And Henry, Jesus, I'm just blown away. Jillian, short one, Gil. We are 13 away from hitting 200 members in one day. That's wild. That is wild. Raphael became a Planeteer as well. To all these Planeteers, your names are hopefully popping up. You'll see them. You should see them on the top. It's just nonstop support and love. You guys are incredible. I'm so glad we got to celebrate this together. This whole trial was nuts. Let's be honest. I know so many people are like, Andy, why do you joke about certain stuff? If we don't joke, it's just life's too depressing. And there was a lot of really silly, weird shit that went down in this trial.
Yeah.
If you can't laugh about it, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe not the channel for you.
Spiegel.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Come on, man. Hey, listen, they chose Spiegel. We didn't. We just responded to him. If you're picking Spiegel as a witness and we laugh, it's your fault, not ours. All right? Shout out to was it Albus Dumbledore for the PayPal?
Yes. Thank you, Dumbledore, for hooking up Lewis and everybody. Yeah, it's wild how much. And when I replayed everything and went back, how much even Johnny was laughing. You know, he was into it too.
He couldn't help himself.
That's a sign, Alexandra. I mean, right? Like, because he's talked about his dark sense of humor and everything else, but I feel like Johnny must be going back and laughing at some of this now. Because hopefully, and with the win especially, what is your guess there from a mind perspective of how Johnny laughs at this stuff, or we laugh at this stuff?
You know, humor is a healthy mechanism to deal with difficult things. So you need to use humor. You need to distance yourself for certain things using humor. It's definitely far more healthy using dark humor and even becoming a little bit cynic. It's far more healthier than, for example, Lady Amber, what she was doing, you know, just covering one lie with another lie. Definitely using humor, it's needed, necessary, and good for your soul. I like his sense of humor. I love Tim Burton. That's why I love Tim Burton. I love Johnny. I love that team together. That's pure dark humor. So if you don't like dark humor, what are you doing watching Johnny Depp's movies?
I'm seeing my friends that are like journalists and stuff, and I got to see one tweet. The guy saying verdict: Johnny Depp wins, Amber Heard wins. Huh? So that's what you see those articles already taking an effect.
They can go do one.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's cool. He's just like confused about how they're reporting.
No, he's not confused. No. Don't give him the benefit of the doubt. He's playing the game.
Probably.
Don't let keep it 100, dude. He's playing a game. Playing the game. Simple as. They will not admit that Johnny Depp won.
Yeah.
Because that then means that they have admitted for years that they were wrong. They're not going to be doing that.
No. I was just scrolling through it. Like, as you look at these headlines, jury finds both Amber Heard and Johnny Depp were defamed. And that's, true. But my God, all of her statements were proven false. One statement about her friends was proven false. Like, they're not really reporting it that way. It's clearly like, it's crazy. And, certain ones, like USA Today, the jury found that Amber Heard defamed Johnny Depp. An op-ed awarding him $50 million damage. That's the headline. And then the subline would be like, there was one of Johnny's was also found defamatory. Like, of course, report it. But my God, it was clear. 10 and 15 million is what the jury gave to Johnny. They gave her, what was it, 5? How much did they give her?
No, they gave her 2.
2. Yeah. So you're going to compare, was it 10 and 15 million, right?
Yeah.
25 million. And I don't know if the jury's actually get it.
15 million total to her 2 million.
Oh, okay,
total.
sorry. It was 15 million versus 2. It's a huge difference. And all of Johnny's were found defamatory by Amber. So it's just very frustrating.
If you go down to time, if you scroll up to Time's tweet, that's the most kind of accurate that I've seen so far. Jury find Amber Heard defamed Johnny Depp, but both awarded millions in damages.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, okay, that's a bit
I'll
more
take
fairer.
that. Yep, that is truthful.
I'll give time the snaps for that.
But that's what's so frustrating is some of these articles are just going to say, again, mutual. It's all mutual. Mutual. And yeah, no.
Well, there's one of them is tweeting out mad. So
it's also we got right. Like we got to really also. I'm gonna have to do a whole rant tomorrow about this as well. But guys, what they found defamatory was that he wasn't abusive on anything. It wasn't even just like they picked out the one, right, and said, okay, well, there was no DV or SV. They said all of it was bullshit. That is huge. They said we don't believe her. There's no evidence that he ever did any of that. That's massive. And the thing that Johnny was defaming, I guess, Amber about was that they put on a hoax and the friends were in on it and did it. Nothing about Johnny hurting her or doing anything. So I think it's very, very important to focus on the fact that Amber's lies were exposed. Yes, some of Johnny's statements were proven untrue by his lawyer. But if you see these articles out there saying both, you're seeing the bias of the mainstream media, and it's very frustrating. Welcome, Alicia. Oh my God, Alicia, did you also become a producer? Jesus. Alicia became a producer.
Woo! Yeah, I did. Hello.
What's
Go on, Lassie Batson.
I'm tipsy. I've been throwing my stuff. I didn't even see you. Welcome.
I know you're tipsy. That's exactly why I'm here, because I'm like, if Andy's tipsy, then that means I can technically say some tomfoolery. So I feel comfortable coming in.
Love it. Alicia, you were so helpful. You and Mike did such a fantastic job on the trailer last night. Thank you. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have done it. I sort of felt guilted into it because I was like, I was going to kill it because I've never tried to make another sort of jokey trailer in a while, and I knew how taxing it was. I forgot how taxing. But you guys, you and Leenduh, you all put in so much work, and I was like, last night it was like, I don't know, 1 a.m, and I'm like, fuck.
Leenduh's notes saved my butt. I would be like, okay, I need
sign up for
this. keyword. Okay, I would be like, let's go to Leenduh's notes. Okay, I'm gonna grab Leenduh's notes for iconic moments, and then I was like, okay, can I find it here? Not here. Okay, let's go to the OG document that has everything from the whole trial. Okay, let's look for a keyword here, and then I'd be like, yes, I found it.
Yeah.
And then just like. Otherwise, I would have probably just had to look through all the footage and cried completely,
Yeah,
like if it was a whole series.
It's worth talking about the bit because literally we did that in like 2 days, and usually those take a week. And I had no real writing help. Usually I'd get a bunch of funny comedy friend writers. I don't really have any. To Vito, to his credit, I did reach him late that one night, and I got to do a pass that did help. He helped because I'm not that good of a writer. I have some good ideas and some good jokes I got in there, but sometimes I just need to adjust or shoot it off somebody who knows comedy writing as well, and it just helps. Vito stepped up, and a few of you guys did pitch some good jokes, but Vito stepped up. Thanks, Vito, last night for helping me just sort of make it a little tighter. Don't you think the second version was better, right, Alicia? When I came back and did those redos?
Yeah, the more we kept doing drafts, the better it got. I was like, oh, this is better. Oh, this is better. And then the more we saw drafts, the more inspired I got to be like, okay, now I have a better idea of what to do. Let's do this. And let's keep going and let's keep going. But yeah, I'm not a joke writer.
It was fun to get creative and be productive and edit. And it was the worst timing for me, but I'm so glad you guys pushed me and I felt the need because that's what I used to do. I used to make a lot of edited, scripted, fun content, and I love doing it. It just takes a long time. And then I spend 2 days all-nighter, and YouTube doesn't promote it to you guys. I could literally have spent 10 minutes reacting to an article, and I'll get 1 million views, and then I spent all my blood, sweat, and tears, and Alicia's and everybody's for 2 full days, and it's like, here's 100,000 views, but nice try. And that's the frustrating thing about the YouTube algorithm.
Andy, come on, let's keep it real. Like 2-3 months ago, would have killed for those kind of views.
Oh no, but I'm saying, but you know, no, I'm not. Steph, I'm saying if I had posted a video that was ACLU blah 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 and took 10 minutes to write that morning, I would have gotten 1 million views in that video based on the algorithm right now than the trailer, correct?
Fair play. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Please don't try to make it like I'm like, oh, boo hoo on me. No, I'm just saying it's frustrating that the algorithm.
Amber Heard tears.
It's frustrating that the and my Amber Heard here. It's frustrating that the algorithm doesn't promote I wish we could have like a button as creators that's like, I want you to promote this one harder than the others. Like give me one a month. Give me one a month where I'm like, this one's worthy. Pitch this a few extra times in your system because it got a little unfair of your AI system. You know what I mean? That's what's frustrating to me because sometimes we as creators do put a lot more work into a video, and then because of the timing or the fact that it gets limited, Google sort of deems it not as popular, and then suddenly it doesn't get out. So anyway, no, it wasn't whining. I'm grateful that we got to do it. I'm not complaining about the views, but I'm proud of it, and it took a lot of time. And thank you, Alicia and Mike and Leenduh, Kim, Steph, Vito, everybody who helped behind the scenes to make sure that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Alicia, you're here. What did you want to say? Welcome to the show. Thank you for becoming a producer. Oh my God, we're 4 away. 4 from 200. Shit.
I don't know if I really have anything to say. I am a little tipsy, so
good. What do you want to say?
Not sure. But as far as the trailer goes, though, that was surreal. Let me just say, on a personal level, you know, Andy was like, I need editors, guys. I need editors, guys. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to sign up for editing. Nah, it's hard. I'm not going to sign up for editing. Nah. And then I was like, fine, I'm going to sign up for editing just because I like Popcorn Planet. And, you know, I'm going to support. I don't have a whole lot of money to give, but technically by editing and not necessarily charging like $600 a day, like Andy said, I'm technically giving money. So
absolutely,
let's do that. Yeah, I was like, let's do that. And you know, I just came in here just to do it, just to help. And then all of a sudden, you know, this trial is getting to the end, and all of a sudden Andy's like, hey, yo, I got the epic voice guy to like voice this trailer for y'all. And I'm like, what? And he's like, you're editing the epic voice guy. I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, like from Honest Trailers. Excuse me? Yeah, because you know, I was like basically the creator of it. I created it. What? And yeah, so I'm like, so all of a sudden, like, I get all this responsibility, or what felt like all this responsibility on my shoulders and on Mike's shoulders of creating this trailer, and I'm like,
no pressure.
Well, this is not just the pressure, but the fact that I just because I said yes and I kept going through all of it, just because I said yes on day 7 and I decided, okay, I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep rolling through it. I'm just not going to stop. I'm going to, you know, except for the one day that I had university classes, but I said, I'm going to go through with it. I'm going to give it a chance. I don't care if I don't, you know, get like all the praises and all the clout and all of a sudden get 1 million followers on whatever YouTube or something or other. Because I don't have a YouTube channel, you know, that's why I'm saying 1 million followers on YouTube. But like, just because I wanted to help. And then all of a sudden I'm like working with Epic Voice Guys. Like, I had no idea I would end up in this spot. At some point while we were talking during the editing, I was actually talking to Andy about when we were mentioning about like, okay, you know, have you ever seen any of the Honest trailers? I'm like, bro, I used to watch these when I was like in college. Like I even told him like my favorite part was the I'm a dumb mermaid and I don't know shit. And the Little Mermaid, that's my favorite one. And he's like, I wrote that joke. And I'm like, yes.
That was a good one. That's yeah. That's a good one. I'm a dumb mermaid who doesn't know shit. Don't know what this is or that is either.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. It's just like
the Disney ones were always my favorite. Writing those songs was a blast.
Did they get pissed, Disney?
No, I had Moana got pissed, I think, because I said The Rock didn't sing very well. I do think he got annoyed. I can do anything except sing was the gag for You're Welcome. Because look, I'll be president, but I can't. And I did the voice. And because look, it was good. It's a good song.
I gotta go back.
But
and watch that.
But that was the only time we didn't get promotion. We usually got promotion from The Rock on everything except for that. But then the director came in and watched it, and he had fun with it. And same to the director of Lion King. The Lion King one's really good. Anyway, as we wrap up, Alicia, the point of the story being that you were like, oh my God, because I said yes and I'm going to help.
To this
suddenly
one thing.
You're like, I'm making this thing and learning how to do this amazing opportunity. I'm so glad you shared that. Are you glad you did it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, and the funniest thing is that I would look like we were watching this on the TV. We're watching Popcorn Planet on the TV, me and my husband. And, you know, Andy would say, I need an editor. And I would look at my husband. My husband would look at me knowing that I know how to edit. And I would look at him and be like, no. And he would be like, but you could help. And I'd be like, no. And he's like, but you could support by editing instead of like, you know, sending super chats and stuff. Like,
dude,
I think
so
you would do
valuable.
better by editing. And I was like, no. And then eventually I was like, I guess I could. Maybe I could. I do like Popcorn Planet. And then eventually I was like, okay, Andy, hi. I have a bachelor's and a master's in filmmaking. I can help edit. And then here I am.
What happened, and thank you for it, because what happened is Alicia stuck around and she did it and she was great. And that's how Steph got in, how Kim got in, all these people who have sort of, Leenduh's doing it now, all these people who've worked in, you can sort of just, who's a good person who's not going to be some sort of backstabbing, clout-chasing succubus. We've had a few of those, Steph, no?
Yeah, we have. Although, do you know what? The way that I have to admit, like, the way that it happened, like, with us and our friendship and everything, it kind of was it just happened. Like, it wasn't forced or anything like that, because I was just, I wasn't expecting out at all. Like, it would just all of a sudden, we'd be 3 years in August that I reached out to you on Instagram to apologise for believing in the lies of Screen Junkies and all that lot after I watched your Me Too Misfire video. And then we started chatting then. And it wasn't until really March the following year, just before the Bud Light shutdown, basically, that you were like, it's about 6 o'clock where you are in the UK, isn't it? Steph says, yeah. And you were like, well, me, Lewis, and Jodie, we're on stream at the moment. It's a good time for you, I think, in terms of like UK time. Do you want to come on and say hi? And I remember coming on and saying hi, and as soon as I opened my gob, I remember Jodie kind of like turning towards where my kind of like window was, and his jaw just dropped. And then from there, it was like, I remember I think the first ever video that we did together, it was on the Warriors' new reboot of the comic books when they were going all woke, this, that, and the other. And then from there, it just kind of, yeah, I remember it, yeah.
We have to get the video and do a video on your channel or my channel about going back to watch the first ones. That'd be fun to do.
Oh my goodness, that would be funny. But, and then from there, it would just like chatting more, doing more, and then all of a sudden it just kind of turned into this. And it's like, what the hell just happened?
It was meant to be
right now. So, yeah.
What's amazing?
During my tenure here, yeah, we've had a few succubuses.
But yeah, it's always a thing I'm going to work. But as we grew, I had all these people who wanted to help, and I was like, I could use some help, and I can promote, and it works. And as long as people sort of know how it all works and want to help, sure, help. Why not? And so I think we've had some growing pains, but yeah, the advice is always, if you want to get into this type of world, help, pay attention, be nice, be a team player, drop the ego, get the work done. You will learn so much. You will learn, do I want to do this? Do I not want to do this? Can I do it on my own, etc.? And that's sort of how it all works. And so, Alicia, another example of step it up. Thank you so much for your help. It was so much fun. Go ahead, you have your hand up.
Yeah, I just want to make a comment. Because I did the bachelor's and the master's in film school in film, television directing. That is literally what my professors used to say. They said, be the most prepared on set. So I did script supervising. And script supervisor means that you feed the lines to the actors, you make sure the continuity is right, etc., etc. But what I did is in my bag, aside from having the script, which is your essential, what I did is I had paper clips, I had my stapler, I had sticky notes, I had like this variety of office stuff, so that a ruler, just everything, so that whenever they needed anything, they would say, does anyone have a stapler? And I'd be like, I do. Does anyone have a post-it notes? I do. Does anyone have paper clips? I do. And I literally, in my university, became like the most popular person, so to speak, because I had all this stuff. I was the quote-unquote most helpful. And that was literally how I ended up becoming the most wanted person on set, because they would be like, oh, if you need something, Alicia most likely has it. So that is like, if you want to get into anything, what you want to do is you want to prepare ahead, and you want to have everything that you anticipate that they are going to need. And then from there, you got it.
I have to echo that, because when I started with what is now our friendship with Andy and I and Lewis as well, I knew I knew nothing. I started on that first stream when I joined him. I was on, I've still got it. I'm not going to diss it, but like an iPad Air. I streamed from an iPad Air, and I had my Beats headphones in, and that's how I did like my first ever stream with them. But the thing is that if you want to get into anything that you want to get into, whether it's, YouTube or whatever, you've got to learn. It's not just, no disrespect, you turn on a camera and away you go. There is so much in terms of effort that you got to put in to learn about how it all works, because it's a lot more complicated and a lot more complex than just turning on a camera and away you go. And so you've got to put the work in terms of learning about what you're going into, so that you can be the best that you can be. I'm not saying that I know everything. I really, really don't. And I've still got a ton of shit ton more to learn to help Popcorn Planet even more. But, you know, yeah, when you step up, you've got to, you know, step up and represent and attend the best way you can, and learning as much as you can about what you're attending is going to put you in good stead.
Look where you are now.
Yeah, I mean, and,
You
an
know?
old channel,
That's
and you've
amazing.
taking all you've learned, Steph, right? Exactly, and building it all up on your own, all on your own doing too. I mean, sure, we promotions helped you; it always does. But
of course,
you've done so much. I'm so proud of you, all you guys. So everybody who stepped up and helped, thank you. Take it as a lesson. If you want to get into that, just step up and try. Help somebody out if you like them, and it can get you there. It is a little luck still. Obviously, you got to connect to somebody, but bravo when you take the effort. And I always connect when I went out to college and stuff. I always connected to people who were just creating, or I would just go make a movie. And I remember in college I started film clubs because the film school doesn't let you shoot a lot, at least the ones I went to. So between classes I'd be like, all right, let's go make a 24-hour movie. We're going to edit and shoot it in a day. Let's go do it. I'd always make these clubs to go film a lot. So that's always my advice is make the content. Don't wait. Do it on your phone. Do it on whatever you got. Just get content out there. The more you make, the more you learn. And that's how I got to where I was before Screen Junkies and all that. I was making content pre-YouTube all the time. And it all helped. Some of the dumbest videos I made or that no one ever saw always taught me something that paid off later that then lifts up the other thing. It's wild how that all goes. We'll also welcome Paige. Snuck in. What's up, Paige?
Hi. Hi, babe.
Go ahead.
Hi.
Alicia. Was going to say something.
I want to piggyback
Go
real
ahead.
quick off of what Alicia and Steph were saying. With my students that I teach for, so I teach.
Wait, sorry. Hold on. Can I interrupt before you start the story?
I guess.
200 members!
Oh, yes.
Oh
then
my
yes, you
God, we
can
did
interrupt
it!
just because we're not worthy.
Oh my God, Lisa, I'm calling you out. You are the 200th member on Popcorn Planet. Yeah. Lisa, you did it. You were watching. Lisa, you watched, and you put us over that edge to 200. You are officially our 200th member today on the Unreal. Thank you so much, and also props out to Crow Evil 4. You were the 199th. Still good. Also, Mike. Oh my God, you slipped back in. I thought you said you were done. He threw another 50 in.
Oh, it's past midnight now.
Mike. Oh, it's
Mike.
Jeez, wow. So Mike.
Lots of love.
I'm gonna sneak a few more in. Mike, you're incredible. Thank you so much for the support.
Needs
and thank
a
you to the
special.
members.
Like Mike needs like a song or a fan art
No, Mike.
No,
but I mean something more original.
Yeah, I gotta
Something
work on a lot.
more that is specifically
Well, there you
Mike
go,
thing.
Alicia. You have a new task. You want to help me creatively? Help me creatively make the new Mike theme.
Yeah,
There you go.
my creativity is just like Mike. Every time I come on stream, whether I'm live or not, I see Mike's name being thrown out. So I'm like, bro, like you need something that's unique towards you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. He has got the Batman symbols. I like
think
those.
he likes Batman.
He does. Doctor Strange, but we'll have to play it out. All right, sorry, Paige. I rudely interrupted. I needed to do that celebration. Paige, back
Sorry,
to you.
guys.
Welcome. What did you want to say about your students? You're adding to it.
Okay, so I've got two things to say, but one, I wanted to first piggyback off of what Alicia and Steph were saying about being prepared. I always tell my students that if you're working on set of anything, you want to be that go-to person. Even if you're not expected to be doing anything with hair or like costume, you should have like a little sewing kit. You should have some hairspray. You should have bobby pins. You should have all of this stuff ready because they'll be like, oh, they have that stuff. They're always prepared. My class, well, not my classmates, but my colleagues and my students are all like, if I'm ever going on The Price is Right, I'm bringing Paige with me because if there's anything that I need, she always has it.
They do that game. We're like, who has
Yes!
a Tide pen?
There was a student.
Sorry.
Go for it. You talk.
When you think who has a safety pin, they immediately think hair and makeup.
Yes. Always.
On a
no
set.
matter what.
First thought is, who has a safety pin? Oh, let's go ask hair and makeup. And if hair and makeup doesn't have it, then there is zero possibility that the rest of the crew has it.
Yeah.
And I can say that from a professional set. From a professional film, like a feature film, where I have literally gone to the makeup person and asked, do you have a safety pin? And they have a safety pin. And it wasn't even related to set, actually. It was related to, we were on a lake and we were going to go swimming and my swimsuit was too revealing and I needed a safety pin. So I went up to makeup Victoria Goldberg. I love Victoria Goldberg. Look her up on IMDb. And I was like, Victoria, do you have a safety pin? And she was like, yeah, what size do you need? And she helped me fix up my swimsuit so that it wasn't too revealing. But the first person you think of is hair and makeup. So yes, be prepared like that. What is in your area of service, so to speak, that you need? Just grab it.
Absolutely. And then the second thing that I wanted to say was, I know that this trial has come to, we got our verdict. There's definitely more that we're going to hear, but I just want to send my biggest thanks to Andy, Steph, Lewis, Kim, Christopher Melcher, Alexandra, the real Laura B, Anne, Silvers, Alicia, Leenduh, and then everybody else behind the scenes. Like, thank you guys so much for all of your hard work, because we wouldn't be where we're at today and we wouldn't have such a strong community if we did not have the amazing people behind the scenes and that are on screen. So I want to give my biggest thank you to all of you guys, because you have created the best community here, and I really truly feel that this is the best community on YouTube or on all platforms, because you have given so many people who are in this like Steph has said, no one wants to be in this survivorship. No one wants to be a part of this community. Like it's nothing that anybody who's even in it would wish upon their worst their biggest nightmare, their worst enemy. It's nothing that anybody should have to go through. And so you have all given such a great platform for those who struggle and those who have struggled and will continue to go through these struggles. You've given such a great platform for everyone to be able to be heard and have their struggles listened to. So I want to thank you guys so much for that, because it's a very, very important day for not only Johnny Depp, but for all of us in the unfortunate community that some of us find ourselves in.
Well said. Thank you, Paige.
Yeah.
Very good, kind words.
Paige, I love you.
Well, I love you too, Alicia.
You're babe. Paige, I love you. Love you so much.
I think it's definitely a labor of
just,
love.
If I can just say something that, well, now that the trial is finished, now that all this hard work, we can, chill down a little bit. Andy, am I right that now we can go back to hugging the cactus and doing our routinely monthly meetings?
I would love to do that. We have on Hug, especially since that channel's up there. Anytime you want to go on there, Alexandra, you are always welcome. Even that's the thing. Maybe we could set it up to have you and other. It's just sometimes hard for me to always commit to evenings, but yeah, we'll have to work it out, or maybe I'll check it with you, because it'd be really fun to have that more ongoing, where you guys can call in and speak to Alexandra and I, or Steph or whoever. But yes, we had that on Hugging the Cactus, where you guys were streaming the show, the trial rather, and I'd love to figure out a way to have something more regular there. And sometimes I'll post extra videos there when I can't post here. There's too much to post. Sometimes I'll react to something over there that makes sense. So absolutely. Now that this is done, give me a week or so of sleep.
Yeah, I think we all need to have a good rest.
And then we'll be back. We'll be back over there. Oh, and I hope you guys will join us. It's great. Go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, in fact, I want to say that I need to go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm winding down. I haven't heard back from the guest, Steph. It might be later, but I will. I'm as we wind things down, we'll start with you, Alexandra. Thanks you for everything. It's been so awesome having you part of this, part of the behind the scenes and the producers, and just all your insight, forcing you on the Telegram. I appreciate you. I hope it wasn't too bad, but love your insight always, and can't wait to do more with you in the future. Any final words from you?
Well, I will be definitely on Instagram. As promised, I opened Telegram for Johnny Depp case, and I'm going to close it soon.
Boom.
Because, I don't like to have all these things. I don't like to be on internet too much. So I'm going to disappear probably very soon from Telegram, but I'm definitely still, I'm staying in Instagram so we can have contact. So thank you, everyone, once again. This was a very important cause. That's why I was very happy to help and very happy to stay late nights, because I think fairness in the entire world is important, and JD case was very important to me, to all of us. That's why I was here with you guys. Very happy to be here with you guys, and I'm very happy now.
Thanks for everything.
Alexandra.
Yeah.
Alexandra, where are you from?
Well, I'm half Polish, half Ecuadorian, living in Poland.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check, because I kept seeing on the Telegram, and I was confused, because first I was like, that's Dr. Alexandra, and then I'm like, she's Polish, and then I kept seeing about Ecuador, and I'm like, is it Dr. Alexandra? Because she's Polish, but Ecuador, pero nada que ver con Ecuador.
Sí, mi papá es de Ecuador.
Ah, ok. Agréguenme en Telegram. Le mando mi número de teléfono y nos comunicamos, por favor.
That sucks what they're saying about Andy right there.
I know, but I you know what? Because I understand Italian when it's spoken to me more than me trying to speak it. I know what they're saying right now. It's so freaking similar. The languages.
Yes.
It's untrue.
It is.
Oh, you guys are hooking up. Go on.
And Steph is right. Yeah. Dr. Alexandra, I will send you a message on Telegram before you disappear.
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely. Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. That just makes me so happy. I don't know why it makes me sing inside. It's like Polish and Ecuadorian. It's just, I have a thing about culture. So like seeing the Polish culture and the Ecuadorian culture together, it's just like, to me.
Mixture is the best.
Yes, it definitely is. I'm just, and I say just because it's common, but I'm Mexican American. So it's like, anyways, thank you so much.
Thank you, Alexandra, for being here and everything else.
Guys.
Bye.
Good work.
Bye.
Everyone.
You too, honey. Bye, honey. Andy, I've sent you another link in our Telegram that's funny. I like this.
Yeah, this one, right? I had it open. I was gonna get to it, and then I lost. There it is. This one. Petition to replace Mara with Ben Chu. I'm in.
I'm down.
I want it.
I'm
okay with that.
Please. I am in for that.
100%.
Do you know what? He's got better, milkshake lady lumps than me. I'm jealous. I mean, look at them. Like, mine jiggle, but his jiggle more like, I'm sorry, but dude, I need to know the name of your plastic surgeon, because he's putting me to shame right now, and I'm an actual, lass. You know what I mean? His milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, not mine right now. I'm proper jealous.
Yeah, he's got it. It's the whole package is working.
The win.
Look at that nice little sexy pose. He's like a little.
Look at the dimples.
Yeah, the dimples. It's a good picture. Yeah, Ben's looking fantastic.
I know, right? Look at that ass. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Curvy. Love
Very
it.
much so.
I love this, and also I love the fact that this is trending. Amanda Heard committed perjury.
Boom.
Amanda Heard.
I'm sorry, Amber. Amber Heard doubling down on social media regardless of her lies being officially refuted in a court of law is more reason for her to be criminally sentenced for perjury. This dangerously deluded woman believes she's untouchable. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try and get Christopher or other legal. Could she get in trouble for libeling him after already being accused? You know what I mean? Like, she's basically doing it, defaming him again after being proven that she just defamed him. So I'm going to break that down in a future thing. And a lot of people really just calling out how she's lying under oath. Not a good day to be Amber Heard.
I heard it all.
Corrupt. This corrupt. I'm calling it like it is. In his first article, alluded to potential links between Nicole, publisher that connected and those connected to AH, found that Nicole and his wife have personal relationships with the Murdoch family, who own the tabloid. The judge's son, Robert, works for Talk Radio, a sister company of the Sun owned by Rupert Murdoch. Found an article written by Andrew Nichol when he was writing press for a particular. Yeah, there's a lot of conflicted bias here, and conveniently, to quote Camille,
it's convenient.
He's now retired, Steph, right?
Yeah.
He just conveniently, after all this went by, I'm going to retire so I can't be touched anymore. Bye, everybody.
Wow.
Yeah, you definitely sounded like a posh Southern English twat then. Very much on the nose for Mr. Justice Nichol. Yep. Well done, mate.
Oh, is it Lord? Sometimes I saw them being called Lords.
Yeah, it depends on the context and setting.
What's with the hat? The wig thing?
It's just...
That looks so silly.
I know.
They really still make them wear the whole, like...
Yeah, they do.
That's
I've
insane.
always wondered that.
Yeah, they do. It's just, what do you call it?
Right?
Tradition, yeah. It's just tradition.
It
it's
just seems
the court
sweaty
attire.
and weird.
Like they don't even like wear like the suit or anything. It's like proper like court attire and everything. And like the barristers as well, the solicitors that are there, depending on the context and the setting, they also have to wear a certain wig as well and all that lot. So yeah, it's a thing. And our English legal system is sometimes fucked up. This is an example of such.
So is the American. I mean, a lot of
Yeah. And just for the record, if I make any random, really weird question stuff, it's because even though I am American and I am a little more versed with the American legal system, I also am Mexican. I was born in the United States, but I grew up in Mexico, so I don't know as much about the American legal system as you might think. So if I make any stupid questions, it's not like a second-hand question as much as it's a third-hand question where I'm like,
Alicia,
what's up?
Have you at any point during the last 6-7 weeks heard the shit that's come out of my gob? And you're worried.
I'm just saying.
Might think about what's coming out of yours. Lass, come on. I said earlier on that Amber Heard could crawl into a hole and die. Like, come on, dude. Like, you really don't have to worry about what I think you're gonna say.
Then I guess it's more. I guess it's more of an announcement to the audience than it is to you. Because when you were not here today, I was actually very worried. I was like, we need Steph here. We need Steph here right now. Somebody go get her from her charity work today and pull her away and say, verdict is coming. We need you here right now. Your reaction is just as important as any other reaction.
Are people actually saying this?
I was thinking it. I don't know if people were saying it, but I was just like, without Steph, this verdict is not complete.
Oh.
I
got air in the end.
Just in time.
I have to thank Mike. My God, he just dropped 200. Oh my God, Mike, what are you doing? Insane.
Thank Mike. I need to write you a song.
Always
Cheers
so
to Mike.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. Unreal. And it's a couple quick. Tom, Steph should be the new Aqua Girl. I would watch that movie. Yeah, do it, Steph. You can be Mira. Linda Hages. Late start for me. Looking forward to the next few hours with my Megapite watching the live. Oh, good. She'll be playing it back. Catch it out. Trinity H just said, I think they read this as the lawyer and publicist was involved in the hoax, and that's what they don't believe. But based off the other questions, they do believe it's a hoax and her friends are involved. Yeah, very confusing. I look forward to hopefully a juror coming forward and telling us more specifically why. And then we had Lord Altahart became a channel investor. That's a level 4, the highest you can be. So my gosh, Lord Altahart, thank you so much. And I still see a lot of Mike. My God, a lot of Mike in here. Unbelievable, Mike. Your generosity is insane. Thank you. Throw those Batmans in. I was literally just hanging here for a few minutes to try and wait for our guest, but I haven't heard back. So we might have to push. I might have to do it a little later, Steph. You might miss it, sadly. Okay. But because I do want to start wrapping soon. And I know, Lewis, you're going to go live to take calls, correct?
Yeah. If anybody didn't get their calls in or want to express their thoughts and feelings, please feel free to do so on Nerd Report right now after this feed is gone. And I'm looking forward to
Alicia, I'll come to you in a
thoughts.
second. You can put your hand down.
Yeah.
Guys, but thank you.
Yeah, girl with the ears. You're coming to Nerd Report. Is that what you're saying? All right, we're going to Nerd Report.
Yeah,
Can
head
I
on
start
over.
the
I will
stream
set
right
you up in a few. Yeah, we'll wrap up in a few. Start setting up.
All
and I'll
right,
make sure we
love
raid
you
you.
guys, everyone.
We will
Everyone
raid
in the
you.
panel, victory.
You can get your calls in over in the report.
¿Qué pasó, muchacha?
Luis, ¿quieres que me meta en Nerd Report?
You could do whatever you want. I'll give you a link. Come on in.
Okay, mándame un link y me meto en Nerd Report.
You got it. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Don't talk about Andy like that either.
No te puedo prometer nada, mijo. Siempre tengo que hablar mal de Andy.
Nice, Alicia.
Just say no.
I just said I love you, Andy, and you're the freaking best.
Oh, I know. I heard that. I got that much.
Oh, God.
Hey, Steph, how long can a stream be before you can't edit it? Did we already cross the threshold?
12 hours.
How much?
12 hours.
Oh, so we can edit it even if it's still, because we're already past 6.5.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Because I'll probably
We're still
trim
good
this.
for editing.
This is such a huge amount of views on this video. I would rather switch it to the reactions from Johnny, and then we'll put this whole. I've been recording this whole nightmare stream as a members only exclusive. So stay tuned. I'll be loading it up next as we watch together. Any other final thoughts from this amazing panel of people that are left? Leenduh! Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your help. What would you like to offer or bring up?
I would just say, like I've said before many a times, this is the best planet, best community ever. It's been tons of fun. It shows that this channel has brought in so many people around even the world. I've talked to a cousin in the Philippines who's watching.
Wow.
And it's just amazing. It's amazing how it's brought so many people close together, and you're doing such wonderful things with the show. All of you are, and we even got friendships out of this. So it's means so much. I can't even put it in words.
Friendships.
Exactly. I'm so honored, and I look forward to us continuing all the stuff we do together. And who knows what tomorrow will bring. That's what's so crazy about this world. We never thought Will Smith was going to slap Chris Rock, and that Brittany would be stuck in her situation, and all this stuff that we will speak up on. It will happen. Now, yes, Alicia, back to you.
just the friendships. Yes. So Steph having that the live stream up, yes, that helped me so much. It avoided so many editing headaches. You have no idea. And then Leenduh, your organization, it was heaven brought. Like literally, it just
I need it.
You just you're like time code, topic, event. I'm like, yes, okay, I got it. Oh, Andy wants this. I got it. It's right here on Leenduh's notes. Then no, you just did so well. And then Kim's leadership. I'm gonna take advantage of her not being here so I can talk about it, because otherwise she's just like, no. Now, Kim's leadership, she was just such a great, if I called her boss, she was just the best boss I've ever had, and
amazing.
I've worked with a few bosses. So she did so well. It was amazing. And then on the side, Paige just being like, you got this, and super encouraging and stuff. It's yeah. So the friendships.
Oh yeah.
I completely agree with that. Definitely agree with the friendships part. So I'm really happy about the people I've met here, and then Mike being such an amazing editor that I can work with instead of clashing with and being like, no, this is best. No, this is best. No, this is best. It's no, never. That never happened. It was more okay, Mike, you got the comedy part. All right, I got the serious part. All right, let's do this.
Did it help when you saw my edit? Did that when you watched that? Was that helpful or annoying?
For the trailer?
Yeah, when you watched it at the end, did it show you oh my gosh, that was helpful. Next time I know how to do this and this.
Yeah, that was literally giving me visual direction.
Yeah.
So,
now, moving forward,
instead
that's
of
key.
it basically what you showing us the edit, because that's what I kept wanting. I kept saying the moment that Andy tells us, you know, this is kind of what I'm looking for. What it gave me is it gave me good pacing. It gave me good visuals. Like, this is how long I want the visuals to last. This is how long I want the epic voice guys stuff to last. And this is how much along the lines of the actual footage from the trial I want in there. So no, it was good direction.
Good. Good.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't bash what you gave us. On the contrary, personally, for me, I'm not the kind of editor that goes like, oh, I got all the creatives and I'm the creative director. It's like, no.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get. I just want to know, curious, but I'm sure everyone's zoning out on our editing notes. But you and I could talk separately after the stream. But I appreciate it. It was helpful, and yes, thank you for all that you did. Paige, did you want to add anything?
No, just again that I hope that people who have been here for the entire trial and that they've found this community, that they don't just stop coming back just because the trial is over. We're still going to be here. We're still going to be covering any pop culture stuff or anything that is new and relevant that Andy and the team deems important for you guys to be aware of. So just because the trial's over doesn't mean that Popcorn Planet stops. So stick around, come back Monday to Friday. Andy, Stephanie, Steph
I'm being called worse. It's all good.
I know. As soon as I said that, I was like, erase.
It can't be worse than me calling Anne Elaine. That was the worst.
You know, in your defense, my sister-in-law's name is Stephanie. So just saying.
Well,
and
but so I'm looking at the screen and I see Stefania and then instantly, because I'm like the most like white thing ever, I just instantly think Stephanie, and it's just like really bad. It's okay. So Steph, please forgive me.
I see Stefania.
No, it's Stefania.
We're good.
So,
we're good.
Okay,
sorry. I love you, Steph.
So,
you're my spirit animal.
It's cool. I've been called worse, you know. So don't worry about it. Go for it.
I've been called Alicia, so you're good.
I will worry about it, and I'm sure at some point at like 2 a.m, I'll wake up and I'll be like, God damn, did you really do that?
Oh,
Should really just call her. Should really just call her Stephanie.
Come on, we're Gucci. We're fine. All right.
I know.
As long as you don't call
It's
me
just my
a
brain.
stupid fucking twat cunt kind of situation, then I think we'll be all right.
I could never.
Exactly. Right. So don't worry about it. If I got a problem, you're gonna know
I would
about
yell
it.
at Paige if she did that.
However,
I would
right?
hope so. I hope every single one of you would yell at me so aggressively. So okay. Anyway,
I would yell at you in Spanish.
That's fine, and it's deserved. So I just want to say that Andy, Steph, Lewis, and everybody else, ItsKim, everybody who is present on the stream, the panelists that are here all the time, Monday to Friday, regardless if Johnny Depp is done, they're still here. They're still here for you, and they're giving you the real news. Things that the mainstream media doesn't want you to know.
Or
that they
and
hide.
just also sometimes just having fun.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like hanging out in our streams?
Well, you have
Yeah.
fun doing it.
Exactly. But well said, Paige. You're awesome. Thank you for hyping it up. The hype woman that is Paige.
I love Paige.
Alicia, thank you again for everything. All right, as I start whittling down our folks here. Leenduh, thank you. Steph, I'm coming back to you to wrap up and get your thoughts and also promote Steph the Altered Nerd.
Yes.
Steph, how
Literally like 8 subscribers away now from 30K. So.
Oh my
Only
goodness.
8? Yo, what up? Hey, si eres latino, si hablas español, ¿por qué no te metes al canal de Steph the Altered Nerd y te pones a suscribirte para agarrar esos últimos 8 suscriptores para que llegue a su último goal?
There you go. Or just hit subscribe. There it is. Hit subscribe.
Lechuga.
You are so close. I want to see that happen now. Holy shit! What? What the
my gosh.
fuck?
Esta latina apoya.
What the hell? Digital Vibes Marketing just dropped $500.
Wow.
Jesus. Whoa.
Wow.
Digital vibes. Hello.
Digital
vibes
vibes.
just entered the chat, Steph.
Hello, digital vibes marketing. Let's just do a quick little didgeridoo on the YouTube search.
Dot. My goodness,
Digital
that's
vibes marketing.
that's wild. Thank you so much, Digital Vibes, for I don't even know what to say, but I am grateful that you appreciate what we are bringing you guys here and supporting and investing in it. We look forward to figuring out what next. And honestly, I want you guys to start telling us what other stories out there, pop culture news stories, do you want us to get into? We will start covering more stories throughout. Usually it's smaller stories that we talk about a bit, and then we pivot to some more on the lives. So we will handle a lot of stuff. Also, sometimes we get into some true crime stuff, etc. But when big pop culture stuff happens, you can tune into us to figure out what's going on. But my gosh, thank you so much for that huge level. And also became an investor, not investor, but Popcorn Planet tier member as well. Became a member and then was like, here's $500. Boom. I like what you're doing. So thank you, Magic Vibes. That's some serious cool vibes you just sent over this way. And now the poll is also equally saying 50%. Sorry, I should have closed it a while ago. Wow. All right. Well, I thank you. I hope you will also go support my friend here, Steph. And let's get her to 30,000. Can we do that real quick before we go?
Let's do it.
We did it. It happened. Bum, 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 bum. 30,000 subscribers! Oh my goodness, we did it. Lewis is going to start sweating, neck and neck.
Speaking of Lewis,
on his ass now.
And kind of also speaking of Steph, on a side note, I think Lewis on nerdreport.com is going to start having some of his stuff translated into Spanish so you can share with your families if they don't speak English. And just to spread the word, starting with the Andy Senior report. First it has to be approved by Steph, but just letting you all know, like, si hablas español y tu familia no entiende lo que estamos hablando aquí en el live stream, podemos empezar a compartir las cosas en español para que empiecen a entender las familias qué onda, porque necesitamos expandir la palabra más que solo en inglés.
Love it. So thank you for doing that. Steph, what do you have coming up here now that you've hit 30,000? How's it feeling?
Oh my goodness. Well, today was super busy. I was hoping to get my Eve Barlow video up, but that obviously didn't happen. So I'll be getting that up in the next couple of days. Tomorrow I'll be doing a little bit more of an in-depth reaction to the verdict from a sexual abuse survivor perspective, so you'll be getting that. I do a lot of news and true crime analysis, but I'm still gobby as ever with a lot of sassiness. So if you like what's coming out of my gob and you like it kept 100 straight from the horse's mouth, don't give a shit. I'm just going to say what I'm going to say. I'm going to give you my opinions without it being sugarcoated to hell. I'm definitely the channel for you. We talk about, justice for Johnny Depp, of course, because that was close to me as a survivor. But also as well, we'll talk about anything really in terms of true crime, murders, anything gory, true crime issues that are basically so idiotic is untrue, and I'll go off on rants on that. So yeah, that's what you guys have got coming up. And all my leaders, I'm going to Italy next week.
Ooh.
For a family wedding, and you guys might get a few exclusive little vlogs from me whilst I'm in Italy. So yeah, stay tuned for all of that. But I'm going to start because I think there was a development on the Delphi murder case that I've been into, so I'm going to look at that. There's also as well development of the last couple of weeks in regards to the Moab double murder case that I've bookmarked that I'm going to look into. But also as well, I'm going to educate myself a little bit more on the Marilyn Manson situation because I'm on the fence in terms of I don't know what to think about that. And to be fair,
share that concern as well.
Yeah. I don't like that, being on the fence and not knowing what to think about that. So I'm gonna, like I did with the Johnny Depp situation, I'm gonna do my research, find out a little bit more about what the deuce is going on, watch some videos. I know that Colonel Kurtz has got some really, really good videos on the Marilyn Manson situation. So I'm gonna look at hers and see what she's bringing up and others as well. And yeah, I might dive into that. But yeah, a heck of a lot more coming up from yours truly. So thank you so much for helping me achieve 30,000 subscribers. Thank you to Andy as always. Whenever I hit a milestone, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of it just won't be here without him. Without his, firstly, I always say friendship first, YouTube second. But his friendship, his guidance, his time, his generosity, like forever will always be like, dude, like props to you. I'll always, give you the respect and the props that you deserve in terms of, the little success that I have over on my little channel. So thank you so much for
Dude, that's not little
noticing
success.
me,
You nuts?
believing in me, and
You're
being
crushing
so
it
kind
over
and
here.
being such a wonderful friend and a brother. I call you a brother now.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Thank you.
You are wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're crushing it too, and it's all you, and bravo, and you help crush it over here. So yeah, well done, and that you make me succeed over here too. So so happy to see her. Obviously, we'll always keep lifting up and helping when I can until you surpass me. It's all, I'm sure it'll happen someday. But there it is. Go support
Hey, I need
Steph.
to surpass Lewis first.
Yeah, surpass Lewis, but at some point, I'm sure, who knows when. I don't even know what's going to happen. Some crazy thing is going to happen someday, and I'm sure we will watch as you ellipse, but we'll see. And then meanwhile, go support her now.
The thing is as well, something else I just want to add is firstly, Mike, thank you so much for that amazing PayPal. Like, even though you made me amazing PayPal earlier on, dude, that's just come through. Thank you so much. But with everything going on at the moment in my personal life, and I've said it out loud now, so everyone knows, Richard broke up with me after 15 years, and my life is changing. It's turned upside down a little bit, but it's changing. And one of the good things that I'm holding on to in my life at the moment is this community, is my friendship with Andy and Lewis, Popcorn Planet, my own channel. It's reinforcing at the times when I think I don't know if I can go on. This community, the friendships, Andy, Lewis, Popcorn Planet, my own channel, is kind of like kicking me up the butt and saying, shut the fuck up, Steph. You've got a bright future ahead of you.
I think I told you that, didn't I, at one point?
Carry on. You did. Yeah.
Mommy.
Head down. Carry on. And the one thing I remember what you said, Andy, is that it's just a new adventure. And the future's bright.
Thanks.
So just head down, carry on, and everything will be okay. And it will. So yeah, you guys are keeping me going, so thank you so much.
That's right, keep going.
Yeah, Mommy, I'm always here for you. You just let me know.
You.
So
Thank
proud of
you,
you,
guys.
Steph, and you being able to brave enough to open up like that, and I'm so glad I did get to a little bit of just telling you, dude, come on. You know how many suitors are going to be at your door soon? My God.
And
when you're ready,
if you need me to glare at any guys for you, if you need me to glare at any guys for you and scare them away, I'm your girl. I will get them those Latina daggers any day, every day. You just let me know. I will just be like, ¿Y tú quién eres? ¿Y por qué te le acercas a mi Steph?
Exactly. But Steph, yes, so happy for you, and that you're able to fill people in, and people hopefully show her some love, support, be nice, respectful. But there you go. Now you know a little bit more. She's been opening up slowly. But so proud of you and so happy for you. And yes, of course you got this. The next journey, phase 2 is what I called it during my phase. Phase 2 is always better. It just is. You get to adjust life based on what you didn't do right the first time. Fix your own errors, or find someone a little bit more connected that you feel there. Not that phase 1's bad or wrong, but you know what I mean? You can make an adjustment now. and hopefully, do it that way. So super excited for you, super proud, and so amazingly grateful for this amazing community. I'm trying to see if we can get this book. I might have to shoot it tomorrow. It looks like, not tonight.
Okay.
So stay tuned. We will still have this surprise in store. Excited to do it when we can do it. But I'll tape up something. There's plenty to talk about tomorrow, so I'll tape something else for you guys tomorrow. But stay tuned. We have some good exclusives your way. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe. Make sure you are subscribed. Hit the bell for all alerts. Smash that like button. And thanks. We ended up our end tally of members today. Steph, we got 213. Holy shit. 213.
Wow. Don't tell me that. I get nervous.
My goodness. Marking that down as a record, because I will be impressed if we beat that someday. But my gosh, always good to see what we can do. And thank you guys for stepping up like you did. That was insane. All the love to everybody who donated. I'm sorry I didn't get to everybody's, but I promise you I've been reading a lot of them, and I will go through my Stream Elements breakdown and support and read. And I will open up the show tomorrow for you guys to be able to call in and chime in on this when we go live. Sometime, probably 12 or 2 Eastern Standard Time. Sometime between that zone is when you'll catch the show. I'll try to start setting a regular schedule, but bear with me. I need some sleep. So we'll get back in the next week or two in shape, but we will be live tomorrow and every day here on Popcorn Planet. In the meanwhile, get ready for Lewis. He's coming to you. We're going to port you over to Nerd Report Live, so don't touch anything. But before I do that, oh my God, guys, that show was incredible. If you missed the full show, make sure you hit join today, become a member. We had so many amazing members join today. Pick a level, hit join. You'll be able to catch on the members only members only playlist. I'm going to take the second to show you because I think it's important. When you go to Popcorn Planet, just scroll on down. It should work on mobile as well. You will see at the last one, boom, members only videos, and our replays go there. So if you missed a show, you can catch the extra bonus episodes that you missed if you didn't get to catch us live. A perk of being a member. Also, we're talking about doing some Johnny watch parties, Minamoto, and others. So stay tuned. Lots more member perks coming your way. So grateful to all my panel. We had so many amazing people here today. Steph, Leenduh, Alicia, Paige, Anne, Lewis, Christopher, Melcher. Who am I forgetting? Steven. Dan, come geek some. Laura B. Thank you. I knew there was one in the beginning. There were so many, but I got a little tipsy. Everybody, thank you guys so much for tuning in and all your generosity. You guys are incredible. We will be back tomorrow here and every day live for you to go through pop culture justice. And yes, we still got some stuff to talk about the Johnny case, what Amber's doing. Can she be liable again? Oh, we'll be talking about all of it, so don't miss it. In the meanwhile, get ready. Nerd Report's next. Don't touch anything. Head on over to Nerd Report. He's live now. He's taking calls. If you're watching on the replay, click on one of these. Love you guys so much. Justice for Johnny. He did it!
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah!